Hello. Lord, it's a wife petition, my lord. There's an interim order passed by the trial court to pay 5,000 for the daughter and the wife, my lord. The respondent has paid only to the daughter, not to the wife, my lord. But when we filed recovery, my lord, they
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
but we were directed to serve the copy to the counsel appearing.
2 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಲೇ ಕೂತಿತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 2.
On behalf of petitioner in this matter.
411 no conscious.
411 is
ಎರಡು ಮೂಟೆ
ಎರಡು ಮೂರು ಕಡೆನಾ?
ಎರಡು ಮೂಟೆ ಅಡಿಕೆ.
hardly 5 bags of
ಅಡಿಕೆ. In the meantime, next. State, sir. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
3.
Husband ಮಾತ್ರನಾ others ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 498 ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೇ. 2 and 3.
3 is not 4. 3 is not 490.
2 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ? 3 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ. State is not a party. Private complaint. 2 and 3 ಮಾತ್ರ. Yes.
4.
Petitioner, my lords. Petitioner, accused number 4.
The petitioner is accused number 4. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense or overt act committed by accused number 4 that would become the ingredient of the offense so alleged. In the light of nothing being found against the accused number 4, while all the acts by the other accused, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua accused number 4 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP 2 emergent notice. In the meantime, next.
5 minutes.
6.
Done. Ordered. Next.
6 charge was framed on 11.
Even otherwise, no way. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
11/7/2024.
The petition is preferred in the year 2025. Long before the filing of the petition itself, charges are framed and the trial is now at its fag end. In that light, there is no warrant of interference and exercising jurisdiction under section 48 of the CRPC, as there are no exceptional circumstances for this court to entertain at this juncture. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to urge all the contentions.
7.
Second application.
POCSO. Nothing. No
Second
representation list after vacation.
8.
Next. 2, 3, 4, 498A. Next.
Much obliged.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
Your lordship may see the grounds in that.
ಇವ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರೆ. ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಟ್ರಿಪ್, ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಇನ್ ದುಬೈ, ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್?
Appearance of arrest.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಓವರ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Anticipatory bail ನ cut and paste.
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಇರೋದು. ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. 2, 3, 4.
Next. Yes.
9.
Petition. My lord, the similar matter, my lord, interim order has been granted, my lord, to the
Encroachment of forest land.
accused, my lord.
This will not come in the way of 64. There shall be an interim order of stay of the impugned proceedings, which will, however, not come in the way of the Forest Department initiating proceedings under section 64 of the Forest Act. Yes.
My lord,
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ?
victim
64 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
64 ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್.
annexure ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅನೆಕ್ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
64 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ನೋಡು annexure ಹೆಚ್ಚು. Page number 29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
However, forest authorities or any authority may issue show cause notice and do it.
page number
Remand
29
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Same order.
Page number
Yes.
29 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No problem.
ಈ ಸೇಮ್ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಸ್ಟೇನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, but however that will not come in the way of 64 inquiry. Yes, next.
10.
Covered. Page 58.
Page 67. Covered.
58.
58 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Judgment active.
Is it page 60, 58 covered, next.
7,
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. Next date in,
Next date, my lord.
immediately after vacation, yes, next.
57 covered. 12,
Monday, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly post this matter on Monday, my lord.
Monday ಇಲ್ಲ, after vacation. Very
Pass over.
notice, pass over ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. Page 44, all allegations found. Yes, one additional SPP2 emergent notice, returnable in the second week of June, next.
498, please.
You are the husband?
Yes, please, my lord.
Yes, one additional SPP2 emergent notice.
Your Lordship, the divorce has been granted on the grounds of cruelty of the respondent, please.
No problem. Page 37,
Uh,
your cruelty is also seen.
No,
When was the divorce granted?
divorce was granted last, 6 months back, please. ma'am.
6 months back. When was the complaint registered?
Complaint was registered after the divorce was filed, please.
Filed ಅಲ್ಲ, divorce granted ಆದ್ಮೇಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, the complaint was filed about 6 months after
No,
the.
we'll see, yes. Emergent notice returnable by the second week of June, yes, next.
14,
85 A4, yes,
A3.
next. Huh?
A3.
A3 na A4 ಆ?
A4,
A4, yes.
15,
Hmm. 15,
15,
Case, my lord. I approve the petition.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು.
A doctor's own certificate.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಉಂಟು?
CW15 ಇದೆ
Simple in
ಅಲ್ಲ?
nature. 118 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, the mean time. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೀ ಸುಳ್ಳು. The mean time, next.
16,
16, charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet format, next. Even otherwise ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
17,
17, ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
And for the petitioner,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ಗೆ? Get the investigation paper.
page number 18, ಹಿಂಬರ
Nothing,
ಹಾಕಿದಾರ, 3 police were deployed
For
on the
while,
said
no
the board
problem.
meeting.
The learned additional SPPs accept notice, secure investigation papers and place it before the court. List the matter in the first week of June, next.
18,
85 husband,
Charge sheet has been filed.
charge sheet format. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ charge sheet. Yes, next.
19,
Husband ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
60 years age, senior
60
citizen,
years ಆ?
senior citizen, defense, he is the defense, retired officers,
Retired officers.
defense retired officer,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಫಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು,
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
18,
18, sir.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
First is,
ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಮಿ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
yes, sir. He will be senior citizen, 60 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ sir, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. 36 will be, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ 36 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
In the meantime, yes.
Plus charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next.
Serial number
19.
16, my lord.
Serial number 16 ಆ?
16, my lord.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Please. My lord, serial number 19 for petitioner.
15,
ಹಾ.
Petitioner, my lord. This is a case where.
IPL tickets.
Yes, IPL.
Why did you sell, sir?
My lord, I am the A2 in this case.
A1 has sold everything.
Ticket was seized by A1. A1 was caught red-handed.
In the meantime, next.
Therefore, when he was
20.
questioned.
Next. Yes. Stayed, sir. Yes. Stay application ಇಲ್ವಾ? Stay application. ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Entry ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. Notice.
Appear for the petitioner, please. My lord,
20.
petitioner was granted
In the
documents.
meantime, next.
21,
Stay.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. Yes. 118 is dropped ಆಮೇಲೆ. First glorified FIR. 118 dropped. All non-cognizable kept deliberately in the meantime.
22,
2016 CC 311 application. No representation behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after vacation. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
3,
Petitions, my lord. This petition is relating to consensual relationship,
Consensual rape.
living relationship, my lord.
Live-in relation.
Yes, my lord.
Projected himself as a Supreme Court lawyer.
But here is my lord.
69 ಮಾತ್ರ stay, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even
69 because 2 years relationship. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
Where my lordship? 79 and 329 class 1. Criminal
ಎಲ್ಲ
trespass.
cheating ಇದೆ.
351 class 2.
There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as offences punishable under section 69 and 79 of the BNS. Further, all the other offences shall be tried. There is, it's made clear that there is no stay granted qua other offences. One
And also my lordship.
also ilvel.
Petitioner number 2 and 3. Parents of the mother of the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ stay ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Insofar as the accused number 1, petition number 1 is concerned. Insofar as the petitioners 2 and 3 are concerned, the entire proceedings are stayed. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
24.
In the meantime, atrocities, yes.
Discharge has been rejected.
Huh?
Discharge has been rejected.
My lord, case and counter case, my lord, it is
Which
investigated.
is the counter case? ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ? Counter case ಯಾವುದು? But ಬರೀ atrocity ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, investigated
Different
by two
counter.
different items.
Different in IOSA.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is
115, my.
petitioner is before the court on a legal issue that a case and a counter case is being investigated, is investigated into by two different investigating officers, and charge sheet is filed which is contrary to law. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Still, the learned additional SPP would secure instructions, verify the fact list in the first week of June.
25.
Grievous hurt.
Well, there's a similar matter, my lords, that's coming up on Monday. Can be connected, my lords.
This will be dismissed, that also will be dismissed. 25, 125B. Monday. 20, in the meantime, next.
27.
379. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
28.
Page number 16. On the same date, same time, Lord, in two different attires, he is lifting shoplifting.
We'll see. Yes, yes. Next.
One second.
No, madam.
69. Page number 69. So, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಟೈಮ್ಗೆ ಈವನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ವಿತ್ ಟೂ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಸ್ ಒಬ್ಬನೇ ಹೇಗೆ ಲಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಅಂತ
ಅದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು 482 ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಅದು. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
28.
74 in the meantime.
Yes, and counter case, my lord. First complaint ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
29.
For petitioner. Petitioner filed specific performance
Correct.
after the dismissal of the specific
The
performance.
petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime pursuant to a private complaint so registered by the complainant. After having lost this suit filed in the year 2011 for specific performance, sets the criminal law into motion as a counterblast to the laws of civil proceedings. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
30.
30 is assaulted the rehabilitation center officials. Entire incident has been captured in CCTV.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದಿ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice. Yes.
31.
Notice.
32.
Even prior to which, my lord, I have lodged a complaint against.
No problem. Yeah, 30?
31, sir.
31, same.
Yes.
Mahadev, same.
As a counterblast.
No, it's not a counterblast. In fact, my lord, this
ಅಲ್ಲ,
fellow,
I have.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 31 ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನೀವೀಗ.
ಹೌದು
30 is also,
ಅಲ್ಲ 30.
30 is different.
correct, no? 30 is also an assault on on the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
officer.
30 no representation.
31 is made a staged acid attack on this complainant, sends two women to the house. He have recovered the CCTV images, my lord, call record details and
ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೊದಲೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Annexure C
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. Even prior to 5 days before that, I have lodged a complaint against.
Yes. One additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
this is the same calling bell case.
ಯಾವುದು?
Is connected to Mailarappa's case. He is also.
ಓ, ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಬೆಲ್ ದೆನ್.
Yes,
ಹೌದು ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
same.
Yes.
Mailarappa is also.
it can be card along with 129. ಅದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಬೇಡ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್.
32.
For the petitioner.
Notice.
33.
One additional SPP, two emergent notice.
I may be withdrawn, my lord, after filing a charge sheet, my lord. I'll take my chance after filing a charge sheet, my lord.
Next, another bench.
Before my lord.
Charge sheet
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್.
Discharge ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್, ಎಸ್.
33, my lord, arguing counsel is appearing through VC.
ಹಂಗ ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Withdrawal ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The land counsel appearing as petitioner would, after arguing the matter at length, seek leave of this court to knock at the doors of this court in the event a final report is filed and the final report would go against him. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Yes.
33.
For petitioner, my lord, arguing counsel is appearing through VC.
My lords, may I appear on behalf of the petitioner through VC, my lords?
I am not able to see.
My lords, my lords, section 9.
Where are you appearing from?
My lords, I am appearing from Delhi, my lords.
All right. What's your name?
My lords, Advocate Sangram Singh Bhosle, my lords.
Oh, ಎಲ್ಲ advocate ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? Yes. Heard the learned counsel so and so appearing for the petitioner. And for an incident that happens in the year 2021, the criminal law is set into motion by registering a crime in the year 2025 without any speck of explanation of delay in the entire complaint. Permitting further proceedings on the said delay, despite the said delay, would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, 2023 SCC Online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be
Arbitration is also.
ಅದು ಮುಂಚೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. A perusal at the complaint also would indicate that the parties to the list are before the arbitrator in arbitration. And all these matters, which issue which is financial stroke civil in nature, is sought to be dressed with a color of crime. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
I'm so grateful, my lords, much obliged.
Yes.
34.
This case, my lord, husband and wife at the age of 60, my lord.
ನನಗೆ ಅದೇ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 60 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ 60, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 60. ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ನಾನ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್, ಬಟ್
ಅವರು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್.
58.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇವ್ರೆ 60.
ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ 60. ಮತ್ತೆ you lie about the age of your wife also?
ನನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ 35 ಈಗೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ?
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
60 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಸ್ಪಿಷನ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಟಿಮೇಟ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನಂದು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಅವರು. ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ 60 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಡ್ಯೂರಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸಿ ಆಫ್ ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್, my lord, they have filed this complaint also. Charge sheet has been filed.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಮ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ my lord, ಸಸ್ಪಿಷಿಯಸ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರು they have not my lord established anything.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 25 pages ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆದಾಗಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತವರೆಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್, ಮಕ್ಕಳದ ಮದುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಸೆಟರೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಶುರುವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಶುರು ಆಗದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner is now 60 years. So is the complainant. Both are husband and wife. A complaint comes to be registered on 11/9/2025, narrating the incidents right from the day they fell in love, got married, have 2 children of 33 and 30 years old, and now claiming now domestic violence or demand of dowry. That like a perusal at the complaint, though in great detail, is on the face of it an abuse of the process of the law to permit an investigate. To permit the further proceedings in CC so and so. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quae the petitioners till the disposal of the petition. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
35.
Accused number 2, 4 to 7 are before your lordship now. The check in question is issued by accused number 1 in his personal capacity to the complainant.
Where's the check? Page.
Page number 50, Your Lordship. The transactions between the complainant and the accused number 1, Your Lordship.
Page 50.
50, Your Lordship. Pardon, Your Lordship, 51, annexure G.
Oh, that's not come, yes. In the meantime,
50,
emergent
50,
notice
Lordship.
in the meantime, yes. State
50,
next. Split, huh?
Split up.
36.
Fast, you should tell me where are the pages.
Split up, page number 9.
Acquittal page ಯಾವುದು?
Acquittal.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು?
224.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್. ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾಗ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Annexure.
Next list after vacation.
37.
Interim.
No interim order also.
Charges.
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Already.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ acquittal?
ಹೀಗೆ.
ಏನ್ ಈಗ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ? Go out and see and come. Go. Pass over.
37.
The Atrocity Act. I filed a first complaint.
Meantime, yes.
Okay.
States are ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
48.
Yes. Page 43. Nothing in the meantime. Next, please.
39.
Page 46. Notice.
Parallel civil and criminal proceedings. Second, the civil proceedings are filed in Andhra Pradesh. All the allegations which are alleged, they have taken place
One
in
additional SPP to emergent notice.
Lord.
Will the
Lord,
plea for interim order would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Yes,
Lord,
next.
my request, my Lord, there is a serious error in the jurisdiction, my Lord.
We'll see.
Apart from that, your Lordship may kindly see page number 49. The property was in my name. Enjoyment certificate is issued by Tahsil.
Enjoyment certificate. ಆ ಥರದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Your Lordship may kindly see. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Anyway, will not permit you to enjoy the interim order now.
I request.
After vacation.
I request.
Immediately after vacation. Next.
Date may be fixed.
Immediately after vacation. Please.
40.
Petition.
Page 50, grievous hurt. Page 29, all allegations.
Not against me, my lord.
No, no.
Accused number 1.
No, no.
I am accused number 4. ಗಣೇಶ ವಿಸರ್ಜನೆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗ್ರೀವಸ್ ಹರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇವನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Comes, go sir. Go to page 50, sir.
TW7 is the doctor.
Go to page 50, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Grievous hurt ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ sir.
But it is not by him, my lord. Lacerated.
ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬರೀತಾರ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ?
Lacerated wound on the shoulder.
Lacerated ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಗ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Grievous ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Grievous in nature.
Yes sir. Anything else sir?
But not against him.
No, sir.
Even in the charge
No.
sheet, accused
No,
number 4.
no, no.
Only accused number 1's name is there.
Nothing. Yes, Jagdish 29 ನೋಡಿ page 29. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗುಣಗಾನ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಎಂತದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ A2 ಭುಜ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ರವರ ಭುಜಕ್ಕೆ ಟಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. A2 ಆರೋಪಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ರವರ ನಿಮ್ಮ
One additional SPP to emergent notice. Yes. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಪುಣ್ಯ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
41.
ಭರತ್ 60, 69 and 85 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, 69 and my lords may kindly see, she takes the money. From 2020, we were in a living relationship. She invested money of 20 lakhs.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Subsequently, we got engaged. Thereafter, but it got broken. And my lords, she asked money and we gave money also. On 31, 1st and 2nd of February, she took money from me. And after that, about 20 days, she goes and gives an FIR complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 85 ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
88. ಅಲ್ಲ, they have demanded 20 lakhs rupees.
Now, my lords may kindly see page 31 to 33 for a
20
moment.
lakhs rupees from her.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Allah, 31 to 33 may seen, my lords. They have entered into an agreement through bank channels. She has received that 20 lakhs. After having received that 20 lakhs, about 20 days, she goes and says that she has to get that.
109 ಯಾಕೆ?
Attempt to murder ಅಂತ ಹಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Attempt to murder.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Secure.
They say that the threat was done on 21/11/2025.
Get the
page 29 may be seen.
Investigation papers ನೋಡೋಣ. Monday fresh matters.
Obliteration.
42.
Discharge rejected long ago. Trial has commenced long ago.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
Discharge
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
reject ಆಗಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ರಿವಿಷನ್ have filed the revision dismiss.
Correct. Discharge reject ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I am
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
the
ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ
landlord.
ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Lordship kindly, December ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 2024 ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ, ರಿವ್ಯೂ
ಏನ್ ಅದೇನು
only one
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು.
ತೋರಿಸಿ. ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ
ಒಂದ್ ದಿವಸ
ಹೇಳಿ ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿವಸನೇ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಿಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ರಿವಿಷನಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಏನಾರು
369 ಲೀಟರ್ ಬಿಯರ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬಿಯರ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಆಮ್
ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಕೆಲಸ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
I am the landlord. Lordship
400 liters of beer.
Kindly see the in page 53 the security given the statement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ದಿ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇ that is set to be granted by the revisional court of the proceedings, staying the proceedings before the trial court. Yes,
please.
Next.
43.
ಇದು ಚಾಕು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಚಾಕು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, I am the opponent of the ಚಾಕು.
No. Go to the complaint.
No, complaint my lord.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ
double agreement ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಾಕು ಹೆಂಚ್ಮೆನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್. Go to the complaint sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಚಾಕೂಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಜೋಸೆಫ್ ಚಾಕು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು.
I am the president and secretary of the Athena society, which is against me. Yesterday one matter was there, it's filed with the same parties.
All these people are
same parties.
Same parties.
Complaint ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Complaint ಬೇರೆ.
Complaint 3 ಜನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ because they double agreement ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
501 14 ನಿನ್ನೆ 5015
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ 5015 ಇವತ್ತು 5014
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
501
ಎಸ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP 1 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದೊಂದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಈ
Hmm. 44.
In the meantime.
45.
In the meantime.
46.
Meantime.
47.
OS number. Rangram or OS number ಏನು?
OS number 15 of 25.
The parties to the list are before the civil court in OS 15 of 2025 on the same fulcrum. The criminal law is set into motion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
48.
Proprietor, partner.
We got to know, my lord, initially it was proprietor. Then he came and said it's a partnership firm. My lord, it's same connected matter had come. Your
lord, stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Tag heard Counsel H. Shanti Bhushan appearing for the petitioner. Tag stayed, same order.
Great.
After vacation. Next.
49.
497 503.
No, they want us to go and seize from Manappuram gold.
Additional SPP is directed to accept notice list after vacation. Next. Number 83, 84 pages.
Case and counter case. In fact, there is a connected matter as well. My complaint is for a moment my injuries may kindly be seen. So I have filed photographs.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
That I moved in the morning today.
ನೀವೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎರಡನ್ನು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್?
In fact, this I am seeking a stay because investigation ought to have gone together. The day of the incident, I sent a complaint by email.
We'll see which is that. Move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
How much? In the morning I moved 10/6/15 of 2026.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
Please.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು.
Please.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಓದಿದ್ರಾ? ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 224.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
After 36.
Page 224. And in the
ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೀಸನಿಂಗ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಯಾವ ರೀಸನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Yes, my lord, I'll convince.
Page number 226, he has been arraigned as accused number 4. And he's
Page
been shown as an
232.
absconding.
The
Page
petitioner is petitioner accused number
8.
Petitioner accused number 8 is now before the court, calling in question continuance of SC 1439 of 2011 for it having been split from SC 554 of 2011, SC 406 of 2009. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime along with several other accused for offences punishable and
Kidnapping.
for offences where do I get
Page
it?
9.
For offences punishable under page
9.
page 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದೆ. So and so. At the relevant point in time, the petitioner was not available for trial. Therefore, the concerned court tries the persons who are available and acquits all of them. Who would remain in the fray is the present petitioner, who is now facing a non-bailable warrant on the score that he has not attended the court proceedings. The petitioner is alleged of the same offense that is alleged against all others. It is the concerned court, in terms of its judgment rendered on 27th August 2011, acquits all those persons who were available for trial. The reason so rendered was that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt. The reason so rendered reads as follows. In the normal circumstance, a person who has escaped trial should not be shown any indulgence. But what today is that judicial time is very precious, and permitting trial to continue against this petitioner only for an eventual acquittal, as every other person has been acquitted, it would become a waste of precious judicial time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to exercise the jurisdiction under section 48 of the 528 of the MADI of the CRPC to obliterate the proceedings against accused number 8. Allowed the view of mine. Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 41, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ 41 ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟಾ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು 69 85 41 ಆಗಿದೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ಭರತ್ ಕುಮಾರ?
ಉಮಾಶಂಕರ್.
ಬರೀ ಕುಮಾರ?
ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಉಮಾಶಂಕರ್ ಅಂತ ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
ಅಂತವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್,
List number 2. Fresh matter, still number 1.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ AVIO. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ವೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಗಾ ರೇಪಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Number 2.
Appear for petitioner.
In the meantime,
entry order is there, my lord. Only problem is this.
After vacation, yes.
My lord, petitioner number 3, my lord, is a public servant. He has been retired.
So
Lord, his retirement benefits are withheld because of the pendency of this litigation. That may be, my lord, clarified.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ ಸರ್?
504, 505.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ ಸರ್?
13/7 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. 13/7/25 ಗೆ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Benefits are withheld for this pendency of this case.
What benefits?
504 and 506.
Hello, ಆ benefits, what benefits sir?
Pension benefits, my lord.
ಪೂರ್ತಿ withheld ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Representation also given, my lord. Your lordship may clarify that this pendency will not come in the way of, my lord, releasing the retirement benefits.
That can't be done at all. Yes. They heard one ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. And there is an interim order operating, therefore it shall stand extended till the next date of hearing, beyond date of hearing, list after vacation. The learned senior counsel would now submit that the petition number 3 is a public servant and has retired from service, and his terminal benefits are not settled on the score of the pendency of the subject petition. It is made clear that the proceedings are not terminated for want of time of the ensuing vacation. Therefore, there is no warrant of withholding the terminal benefits of a person who has retired 12 months ago. It is made clear the pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the concerned competent authorities to disburse and clear the pensionary benefits of the retired person, the third petitioner. Yes.
I'm grateful.
After a case. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
Number 3.
Previous office bearers of Residents Welfare Association. About 1,400 flats are there. 3 lakhs rupayi misappropriation ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. There is an endorsement given by the police at annexure H.
I appear for the
Mike thoughts.
Lords, I appear for the administrator of the second respondent. Lords, the complainant is the association. That is
After vacation, the previous office bearers, there's Sumne, and all these are senior citizens. So petitioner number 1.
Again, ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಬೇಲು ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಟೇನು ಇದೆ.
Immediately after vacation. List after AVIO. Next.
4.
AVIO.
5.
Same. 85, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Next.
One is not before your lordship. One is not before your lordship.
6 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Accused number 22.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
6 ಅಲ್ಲ. 1 is not there. Go to 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. Jay, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾನೆ? 7 AVIO.
7 yeah.
After vacation.
Well, actually,
interim order extend. AVIO after vacation interim order gets extended. Next.
There is no interim order in this case.
Who said?
My lordship, defer the matter, my lordship.
That is the order. Interim order in the form that it is subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
But 8, I appear for the respondent, my lords.
For the petitioner. I was directed to serve the copy, Honorable.
Lords, the copy was served yesterday, your lordship.
Why, madam?
Your Honor,
List immediately after vacation. Objections, if any, by then. Yes.
Obliged.
Who accused in the main case, my lord, has been acquitted. Page number 50.
Till number 10. Page number
9.
Split.
ಹೌದು 58ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
A1, 3.
A4 and 6 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10.
4 and 6 ಅನ್ನ
split.
4 and 6 ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Page.
Trial of page of judgment is 58. Split up is 10.
One ನಿಮಿಷ 58
ಹೌದು.
CW1 CW2 ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Trial full completely they have appeared.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 11th July. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು accused ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
4 and 6 page number 10 my lord.
1 to 3.
ಈಗ petitioners ಯಾರು?
Petitioners 4 and 6. A4 and 6.
307
ಹೌದು.
The petitioners accused 4 and 6 are now at the doors of this court calling in question the continuance of proceedings in Sessions Case 988 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under page 10 alidema. So and so. The petitioners accused 4 and 6 at the relevant point in time were not available for trial. The plea is that they were never issued served summons and therefore they did not know the pendency of the proceedings. Be that as it may, the concerned court tries the accused who were available for trial and closes the proceedings in Session Case 565/2017 by rendering an order of acquittal in terms of its order dated 11 July 2023. The reason so rendered by the concerned court to acquit the other accused is as follows. Page 65 to end of the 65 to 77. The accused 1 to total accused ಎಷ್ಟು?
Total 6 accused.
Accused 1 to 6 were all charged of similar offences. The concerned court holds that the prosecution has miserably failed to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt, and therefore acquits the other accused. If the other accused on the aforesaid reason have been acquitted, it cannot be that the petitioners, if permitted to be tried, would get convicted on the same evidence. In that light, to save precious judicial time today, I deem it appropriate to exercise jurisdiction under section 480 of the CRPC and obliterate the crime this view of mine in this regard. Allowed question. Gottalla Jaiva?
Split up case.
Split.
Please, my lord.
2010.
2.
Accused number?
2, my lord. Accused number 3 and 4 have been acquitted.
Pages.
My lord, page number 60, my lord, is the acquittal order.
Kodi.
Page number 60 is the acquittal order.
Like this, sir.
This case.
Split up will close everything. Yes. The petitioner accused number 2.
Accused number 2, my lord.
Is before the court calling in question further proceedings to be further continuance of proceedings in CC 222 of 2010 for the following offences, page 12 alide. The petitioner is accused number 2. At the relevant point in time was not available for trial. The accused number 1 initially gets acquitted. Accused number 3 and 4 later get acquitted in CC 222 of 2010. Now who remains in the fray is the present petitioner accused number 2. Therefore, a split charge is drawn against the petitioner on account of his non-availability at the relevant point in time in CC 31 of 2011. It is the continuance of this proceeding has the petitioner is before 21 irbekadu. CC 31 of 2021. 11 ena? Huh?
11.
Come to page 3.
My lord,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ 11 21
11, my lord. 11.
ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
My lord, my apologies, my lord. That is
21 ತಾನೇ ಇದು ನೋಡದೆ
my apologies.
yes so and so the concerned court ಅಲ್ಲಿ page ಹೇಳಿ
Page number 60, my lord.
the concerned court in terms of its order dated
Dated 4th of July 2014.
Dated July the 4th 2014 acquits the accused 1, 3 and 4
Only
were
3 and 4.
available for trial on the following reasons, page 66 to 70. If on the evidence the prosecution had failed miserably to prove the guilt beyond all reasonable doubt, qua accused 1, 3 and 4, it cannot be said that on the same evidence the petitioner would get convicted. Therefore, permitting further proceedings against the petitioner in the said CC would only be a wastage of precious judicial time. In that light, so and so view of mine. Next.
One submission, my lord. Only accused number 3 and 4 have been acquitted.
One no?
Accused number 1.
One ತಗದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಡ 3 and 4.
Grateful.
Next.
11.
What about your lordship? Page number
Protest.
290.
Protest.
Staging protest.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ page
Actually, 290. 290.
290. Page 290.
Please.
Yes. Next. Disposed. Next.
12.
Split.
Yes, my lord. My lord, ನಿಮ್ದೇ suggestion ಇದೆ. Page number 90, my lord. Annexure E is the judgment.
ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾವೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ
Acquittal seems to be in January 2026.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರಿವೈವ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಕೇಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಥಿಂಗ್
Complete hostile ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ victim.
ಯಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಇಫ್ ದಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ
Agreed.
ಎಸ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಜನರಲಿ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 in SC 477 of 2023 stands at the doors of this court calling in question its continuance which is split up from SC 949 of 2019 heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime crime number 657 of 2015 for the following offences, synopsis serial number 2. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet against all the accused. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial. Therefore, the charge was split against the petitioner and the concerned court tried the accused who were available for trial and acquits all of them by an order dated 28/1/2026.
Lord, it is 3 and 8.
Accused, yararna?
3 and 8.
Accused 3 and 8 in terms of its judgment dated 28/1/2026. Since the offences alleged A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would indicate that the offences alleged against this petitioner is identical to what was alleged against the accused number 3 and 6. In that light, to save the precious judicial time, I deem it appropriate so and so. Adu ಮಾಡಿ. The learned additional SPP would now submit that the acquittal order is only on 28/1/2026. Therefore, liberty must be reserved to the state to revive these proceedings in the event the acquittal of accused 3 and 6 gets reversed. It is needless to observe that the said liberty is always available to the state, and these proceedings would automatically get reversed once the acquittal, in the event the acquittal of 3 and 6 get reversed. Ordered. A view of mine on ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
13.
Hydro ganja.
Based on co-accused statement, my lords, they have arraigned me as
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Last time also they said the same thing. Let them point out one corroborating evidence, my lords.
No, this is a case, my lord. It's
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
CDRs and all these things. The only issue, my lord, this person, the manner in which this distribution is happening, can only be done with the analysis of telephone and WhatsApp images.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ, after vacation. File your
stay bad on.
My lord, stay maybe.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
All stay. My lords, request to
We'll
stay.
see, we'll see.
My lords, there is no corroborating evidence.
So what, sir? Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
sir.
There's still an investigation, of course.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but there's nothing to show, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
FIR is registered in the
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
month of
ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
February. Till today, what are the...
1 minute. FIR ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ illegal, my lord, it's been 2 months.
They will give it, sir. NDPS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬಂತದ? Nothing.
Today they haven't
I will
produced
dismiss it, come after charge sheet. What is this?
You should see the manner in which it is.
Yes, sir. Hydro ganja. Hydro arguments better. Yes.
May take it up after vacation.
After, that's what I did.
That's a date maybe.
After vacation. Immediately after vacation. Yes.
14.
AVIO. Entry model ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
No.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Model is there, sir.
ಏನಿದು ಇದಾ?
Not to precipitate. They are supposed to file objections.
ಅದೇ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು?
Please.
In the entry model, in the form that it is subsisting, will continue till the next date.
Right.
List after objections ಹಾಕಿದಿಲ್ಲ?
I ready. File it in the
Counsel B. Latif to file his objections during the vacations. Yes.
Now today it's
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
15.
Therefore, petition counsel, my lord, page 53, my lord, B report rejected. Only saying that the list of witnesses are not appended. But if it is seen,
B report is rightly rejected.
No, my lord, if you're on, may kindly see page 23 from 21. It shows that in fact, the statements are there. I have taken the very same B report. If you're on, may kindly see only the impugned order for a moment. Page 53. My lord.
All right.
Page 53, my lord.
Madam. Arun G.
Page 53, my lord. The reason what is been assigned is that by going through the above facts and circumstances and material.
ಇದಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಸೋಮಣ್ಣದು ಇದು.
Page 53, my lord. Show that the IO has not furnished any notice issued to the complainant and other witnesses.
You forget about the manner in which it is rejected. It ought to have been rejected.
My lord,
how did the police file a B report in this? I am shocked.
My lord, I just want to bring two aspects, my lord. This is a second round of litigation. Earlier in
354A, 354D, 354, and police file a B report.
My lord, the factual background is that in 2016, the very same complainant would file the very same complaint. It is ended in B report, attains finality. Again, 23, they both are neighbors. For small, my lord, the allegation is also, what does she say? There is a delay of almost a week, my lord. And in fact, what does she say? That while she was going, he tried.
While she was going?
While she was going in a public place.
Groping.
No, my lord.
Every time. What, sir?
My lord, if your honor may kindly appreciate, 2016, very same complaint files a complaint. Ends
Yes,
in a B
Jagdish,
report.
sir, how did the police file a
Page
B
14,
report?
my lord. Page 14 for a moment.
354, 354A, 354D. All ingredients are there.
Page, my lord, for a moment, page 14, my lord. Page 14, my lord. B report is filed in 2016. Ended second round of complaint.
My lord,
There is some kind of vengeance between the parties. That is what we made again and again, given the color of these kind of allegations.
No.
My lord, one submission. With regard to the counsel is making submission, in the 2016, the case was registered. With that regard, the criminal petition is pending before this honorable court. wherein the respondent number 2 has challenged the B report, and the same petition is still pending, my lord. You can tag this matter with that matter.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದದು?
2023, my lord. A criminal
Tag
petition.
along with so and so. B report is rightly rejected.
And in this case, my lord.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ
eyewitness is
ಅದನ್ನ
there, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ B report ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ನೋಡಿ.
Eyewitness is there, my lord.
Eyewitnesses are there, everybody are there. They may be neighbors, but the manner in which he has treated that lady.
Secure the record.
2016 same
So what,
episode. No, 2016 same episode. 2020, 23 again the same kind of an allegation.
Second episode ಇರ್ಬೋದು. Yes. List after vacation. Objections ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel with the rest. ನೇಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದೀವಾ? ಮೋಹನ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ನೀವೇನಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant seeks 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. Put up immediately after vacation.
Tag the matter.
Tag along with notes. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Because the complaint would not disclose. Page 24, 17 for a moment.
No.
Please.
16.
I filed, my lords, an affidavit, which is now, my lords, unconditional. I removed all those paragraphs. My friends, my lords, have no objection with the affidavit, except they indicated to me, my lords, please see the last paragraph of the affidavit, para 2. I have undertaken, my lords, that I will visit the temple. I have not put a date. They wanted, my lords, that a date. Your lordships, I will, my lords, have undertaken, I will go to the temple.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
My last and final humble submission, my
Yes,
lordship. For brother Sajan Povaya, it's just a case. For us, it
No,
is.
no, I
For us,
understand.
it is a belief system.
100% I am, that is the reason I have not stayed it till today.
And my lordship, as your lordship knows, every word carries weight. Words are impactful and consequential. The literal meaning of due course is when time comes. So when time comes, 30 days, 40 days, 1 year, 10 years.
While disposing, I will record it that he will do it in the next 4
And
weeks.
let other celebrities should not take this lightly. So let there be a harsh caution from this honorable court. That's my final prayer, my
Admonishing,
lordship.
definitely we will do.
So that due course,
Admonishing we will do. We will, if we have to answer it in accordance with law, admonishing also will not arise. So I will admonish.
Yes.
Not a problem.
I bow.
Yes.
My lords, my only prayer is I don't join issue, my lords. I understand the sentiments. My lords, the reason why we did not argue it on merits and indicate ingredients, etc.,
Correct,
is
yes.
exactly for this. My lords, therefore, we
See,
are in
yes, sentiments of people are hurt. So if you have to answer legally, there are spade of judgments. That's a different thing.
And
For
therefore,
or
my lord,
against, we'll see.
And I have said, I have realized the sensitivity, and therefore I am expressing my
So,
regret. And
ಆಯ್ತು, while disposing, I will say,
ಅದೊಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಆ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ 4 ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, my lordship.
Lordships may say expeditious, my lords, for no other
ಇಲ್ಲ
reason.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is.
I'm not joining issue. The only problem, my lords, is particularly after these 2 movies, there is, my
he
lords, a
has
highlighted threat perception.
security
that
problem.
He's not allowed to travel out.
Karnataka police is very powerful and very protective, my lordship, as your lordship
ಒಂದ್
knows.
ನಿಮಿಷ, ದಿನ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಗೋ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಲಿವ್ ಇನ್ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್, ದೇ ಗೋ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಕಪಲ್ಸ್. ರಿಯಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ 69, ಬರೀ 69. ಅದು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಗಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದ ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಟ್
Your lordships, all
He will do it. He will do it. He's a responsible citizen. He will do it. Yes.
let there be a harsh caution, my lordship.
ಅದೇನು admonishing bracket harsh. ಆಯ್ತು.
I'm at your lordship.
The only thing is let them communicate in advance, my lord. That we
ಹೌದು,
can make-
because everything.
We-
No, I will pass that order.
Please, my lords.
Will say take it as disposed.
Yes.
Recording the affidavit.
Yes.
I will pass that order. I am not going to answer it legally.
Please.
Yes.
My friends have tagged me also to that visit, my lords, therefore I am worried.
Oh, very good. Yes. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? Yes.
Great.
17.
For the
498A. Husband.
husband and your lordship may kindly peruse the judgment passed by the session magistrate.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
That it is held that no marriage have taken place.
No marriage has taken place.
ಹೌದು. Now unable to prove the marriage. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. In the judgment your lordship.
ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ 2012.
2012 he left India in 2005.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2000
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಆ?
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
ಆಗಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
498 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಫೈನಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Final
In the
dispose
meantime,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
yes, stayed.
18.
Samir.
respondent was directed to verify what other proceedings she has filed. I just pass on this one memo. Kindly have a look at this.
Sir,
We'll take it after vacation. Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
My only respect for submissions. Trial court is going.
ಅಲ್ಲ DV Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ husband ಮೇಲೂ ಬರ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ
No, I just showed you.
Yeah, no,
Otherwise,
sir.
I would have not made this submission.
Nothing.
Please see, please.
No, sir.
Just have a look at this memo, Ashte.
Yes, sir.
Because on the previous occasion, your lordships expressed that if she is going on filing proceedings seeking the same relief, then that may be a cause for interference. So, your lordships, please see this memo at page 12.
Who appears for the complainant?
Mr. Ranjan
You are
Kumar.
appearing? Who are-
But have not received any instruction from the respondent. Respondent is
I
appearing
present
from-
myself.
If you are wanting to appear party in person, you have to appear before the committee first.
Sir, I.
Appear before the committee, secure the form C, and then we will hear you.
Okay, sir, I will follow the rules.
Yes.
Let me.
No, no, hearing only after following the rules. Yes.
Page 12
Ah.
of this memo. I understand it is in Malayalam, but I have
have
just tell your
translated
lordships
it.
what is the relief that she has sought.
You know Malayalam?
None
Sir,
of
I have
translate-
Wait, you can't argue.
I understand it only reached me yesterday. I have taken the liberty of translating it. I just want to show to your lordships, page 12, prayer A. She asked for return of 54 lakhs worth of gold.
ಅದೇನು ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ?
Sorry, your lordships.
ಮಲಯಾಳಂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
Translate ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
I got it done from a translator.
Google.
No, I
Huh?
got it done from a translator.
Google Lens.
I'm making a responsible submission. I understand the gravity of this. The lordships would please see.
Mm.
Return 54 lakh worth of gold. 360.
Nothing. Let the objections come, Samir, no?
Same prayer she is asking for in the DV proceedings.
We'll see, we'll see.
I just
yes.
showed to your lordships.
That's not a problem.
And if your lordships would
Yes,
please come to the last page, just the last page.
respondent appears in person, seeks time to engage the services of a counsel or appear before the committee, secure Form C and make her submissions. List this matter on 4th June 2026. In the event no submissions are made, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Next.
Grateful for your lordship's indulgence. Last page.
No,
then.
sir.
My property has been attached in the other proceedings.
Very good. Yes.
Grateful.
If husband doesn't take care of the wife, who else?
So in fact, 5 kinds of payments, more than 2 lakhs per month I'm paying her.
We'll see.
All of that is produced before your lordship.
No problem. We'll see. Yes. Next.
19.
Charge sheet has been filed in this case. Crime is challenged.
19.
Charge sheet is filed.
Yes. Otherwise, pure 420. All ingredients of 420 is there.
Not even a single allegation is there.
Charge sheet
including
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
in the
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
complaint.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Charge sheet format. Yes. Next.
For petitioners.
Objections.
I filed the objection.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರಾ? We'll take it immediately after vacation.
This is a pure case of harassment of an employee. Even from their own complaint, the offense is not made out. Their main objection is I have joined a competitor. I submitted an affidavit to them. They accepted the affidavit knowing after having done their study. Their reply now says they accepted my affidavit in good faith. On that date, all facts were known to them. At Annexa R2, they have produced their internal report.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Investigation papers.
At Annexa R2, they produced their internal report, which was available to them on the day I gave my affidavit. My affidavit says I have used external devices. I use them routinely. I have used it temporarily. I've deleted everything. They accepted it in good faith. I paid them 3.5 lakhs. 4 months later, they filed a complaint saying
No
I've
problem.
joined.
We'll hear it after vacation in good faith. Yes.
It is covered by your lordship.
Oh, sir, we'll see. Not this.
Directly on the point. It's completely covered by your lordship, Judge.
Yeah, that. There are 2 or 3 anyway.
Ramaya Sambandhan, it starts at page 30.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Paragraph 15 at page 69. In fact, I wouldn't even say identical facts because those facts are far more egregious. They
This is what
left-
Angad had appeared, yes.
They left, started a new company. That company was competing.
We'll see. We'll close it after
This is
vacation.
a
If that
pure
is, look
sil-
into it.
Until then, it may
4th
kindly
June.
be
No, no,
stayed,
no.
Manoj.
Yes, sir.
It's an employee being harassed for
No, for
joining a
what, sir?
competitor.
No. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
He's gone. We will take. He's currently not in the state. He's in Gurgaon. Could not take leave and come. We will take. I undertake to take leave, take bail as soon as possible.
You take bail.
I will take bail. I'm giving your lordship my undertaking.
You take bail. If you fail, we will take this. 4th June.
Being harassed, my lords. The complaint on the face of it
Yes, yes.
One
next.
statement, I have joined a competitor.
No, the whole problem is with data leak. We'll see. Yes.
That they have accepted my affidavit and made me pay 3.5 lakhs to give me an early release. They say I have accepted it.
No, your lordship, he had cited some personal inconvenience and also threatened the company that his wife's job will be at stake and the company will be responsible in case there is any, any damages to her
We'll
employment.
hear it
They make me file.
we'll hear it immediately after
They make me
vacation.
give them an affidavit. I give them an affidavit. They
We
accept
have
it.
reserved our liberty to
today they
initiate
still
any
say I
proceedings. There
accepted
is an
it.
email to that effect as well.
4th June, yes.
Obliged.
21,
After vacation, interim order continues. Next.
22.
Could I just make a submission, my lords?
Interim order. ಈಗ time ಇದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
sir.
ನಮ್ಗೆ notify ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, and the interim
ಯಾರು
order
notify
is
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
not for to respondents. We are the company, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ
And
party ಇಲ್ವಾ?
they've not, no notices ordered, my lords. And a case where an anticipatory bail is rejected, then the interim order is not.
I only said no coercive steps.
Yes, my lords, after the anticipatory bail was rejected.
When was it rejected? Before
Because
this,
the
after this?
Anticipatory bail was rejected on 7/2/26, and this interim order is 15/4/26, my lords. And it's a case, my lords,
They have not brought to my notice that anticipated bail
and
is rejected.
page 79 is a rejection itself of the anticipatory.
Then you participate in the investigation.
My lords, interim order may be continued, my lords. Only no
Investigation, sir.
My lords, we'll cooperate with the investigation.
Yes, you'll cooperate with the anticipated bail is rejected. Why you didn't tell me?
My lords, we have
Have
annexed
you
it to the-
said so in this?
Please, my lords.
Where page?
My lords,
79.
page 79, my lords. Order
They
is also
produced
there.
it, probably I'm not certain whether it was brought to the notice of the court.
ಹಿಂಗೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
So let investigation go on. Let them
Investigation will
cooperate
go
with the
on. You
investigation.
cooperate with
Let
the
the matter be
investigation.
taken up. Meanwhile, we'll be notified also.
The learned ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು advocate on record, so and so accepts notice for the respondent complainant registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent complainant. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. List the matter after vacation. Objections, if any, by then.
Interim order may be extended. Coercive steps.
No, cooperate with the investigation.
Coercive steps.
No, cooperate with the investigation.
I'll cooperate with the investigation.
Anticipatory bail is rejected, sir.
My lords, what has happened now, my lords?
Whatever has happened, yes, next.
Whenever I go for the investigation, my lords, they snatch my phone. Because I put it on affidavit.
Nothing, yes.
They snatch my phone. my lords.
Cooperate with the investigation.
I'll cooperate, my lords.
No problem, cooperate.
Obliged.
22.
After vacation, some.
After vacation, yes.
23.
Split,
Split up.
A3.
A3. One to, remaining
Pages.
1 to
Page,
6.
page.
75, man. 70.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question continuance of SC 1312 of 2011 registered for offences punishable under section 396 of the IPC 302 201 396 of the IPC. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 5 of 2011 for offences punishable under section 302 and 201 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet in CC 14691 of 2011, not for the aforesaid offences, but offences under section 396 of the IPC. The petitioner is accused number 3. The other accused who were available for trial were tried by the concerned court, and in terms of its order dated 27 January 2017 has acquitted the accused, all the other accused, one on and split up the case against the persons who were not available for trial. One of those is the petitioner, accused number 3. The reason so rendered by the concerned court to acquit the other accused could be gathered from para 17, 18, 19 from 83 to 87. On the said reason, if the petitioner is also now permitted to be tried on account of his absence during the regular trial, it cannot be said, it cannot be that the petitioner would get convicted, notwithstanding the fact that the other accused acquitted on the same evidence. In that light, permitting further trial against this petitioner would be a wastage of precious judicial time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to exercise so and so view of mine. Next.
24.
Second
Sir, by me. Lord, on last date of hearing, the Son Court directs me to discuss with the client. ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ
This is an
ಅವರು ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಓನರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 45 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಗೆಟ್ ದಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ದಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದ
ರಜೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, A2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೆಲಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ elicited against
both
A2.
husband and wife. Husband and wife, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನೋ.
ಅದಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Only in respect. Only in respect of
list on 4th June.
ಮೆಲಡ್ till then ಮೆಲಡ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಸರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they have paid more than 55 lakhs on behalf of this person. He knows very well, and also what the allegation made in the complaint as well as in the petition filed before the San Court. Totally different.
Talks are on.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
talks are on.
ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ in respect of A2 ಮೆಲಡ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. There is
one ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸರ್. ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಯಾವ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮನಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತು. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ನಾನು
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
ಇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ A2 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
ಮೆಲಡ್ A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ. A1 ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಮೆಲಡ್
ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ
ಮೆಲಡ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ವೈಫ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಈ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಇಬ್ರು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಇರೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ. ಒಬ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಲಡ್ ಸಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಮೆಲಡ್. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ
ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ಬರಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡು. 53 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್.
ಇವ್ರ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾನು ಕೇಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೋಗ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ತುಂಬಾ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. That's why I'm insisting this on respect, praise this on court in respect of A2 wife. There is nothing in the charge sheet melod. A2 ಮೇಲೆ allegation
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
Both of them, my lord. Both of them have received the cash, is what my learned friend says.
Melod, this on
next date ಏನು?
Next date 12th ಇದೆ.
I will permit exemption from appearance. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಗಲ್ಲ, ವೈಫ್. ಇದ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
Lord, I am in such a stage, my lord, that my lord, whatever he gives, my lord, he is ready to take it.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. I will permit trial against the wife also.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ನಾನು 56 ಲಕ್ಷ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು
ಏನಿದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡು ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಸರ್.
Lord, he is borrowed loan. Lord, he is paying interest. Neither he has the house nor the interest. Lord, virtually
what is you should sit and finish it. This is not correct.
But A2 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ
A2 exemption ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no stay. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 12/5/2026. The wife accused number 2 shall be exempted from appearance only for the said date. List the matter on 4th June.
Great.
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. ಬೇಯಿಲ್ಲ,
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸರ್. ದೇರ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I'm appearing for the petition.
Split
my lordship. Page number 112, my lordship. Annexure E.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ಗೆ. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಮರ್ಸಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್.
24 accused number 2.
Why you did not go?
My lordship, I was not going. I was not going, my lordship.
Why you did not attend the trial? Why sir? ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಕಾರಣ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು List after vacation, immediately after vacation.
My lordship, maybe
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
maybe question, my lordship.
After vacation. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lordship, maybe question, my lordship. Otherwise,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ?
will come, my lordship.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, my lordship, he is not involved in any crime, my lordship. That's why, my lordship.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
Lord, it's a Rapido to Oyo.
ಗೊತ್ತು Rapido to Oyo, Rapido driver.
Lord, the petitioner is afraid to serve the summons, hand summons, Lord.
Afraid to serve.
Please, Lord.
Rapido ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, summons ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Now the SC/ST Act also invoked, Lord. The relationship, Lord, starts from the Rapido auto and she is being an actress. And
an actress,
yes, as per the complaint. Then, Lord, they had been
actress
to the
travels on a Rapido.
Rapido.
Oh, very good.
Then went to Oyo.
Rapido to Oyo.
That was a continuous relationship, Lord. They allegate in the
ಏನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 ಸರ್ತಿ Oyo, Rapido to Oyo ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
When he had refused to marry him, Lord, she filed a complaint.
Rapido ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That is an auto, Lord, not a two-wheeler.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಟ್ರಾಫಿಕ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಸ್ಲೋ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್.
Therefore, Lord, I could not serve the hand summons.
So Rapido also is not safe. Right, emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Great.
ಮತ್ತೆ Rapido ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ನನ್ ಕಸಬೆ ಆಟೋ ಡ್ರೈವರ್.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಸಬೆ ಅದ? ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಏನಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕಸ್ಬ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರಾ?
Collected my number from the Rapido app and have a conversation.
Oh, chat.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಕೊಡದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು.
ಅದೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕಸಬು ಅದೇ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
To be connected with 4209 of 2026.
ಕೊಡಿ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಮೊದಲು ಆಗಿತ್ತು. It was not listed yesterday.
Tag along with so and so. List on 5th June for the hearing. Yes. Next. ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು for the hearing. Yes, next.
28.
Respondent, my lord.
Petitioner in this case, my lord.
My lord, in this case, I may be permitted to file objections, my lord. 138%, my lord.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ 82 230 ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. 82 matters moved.
Petitioner in this case, my lord. 138 proceedings, sir. Madam.
I may be permitted to file objections, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ. The only ground is power of attorney. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
There is no other ground.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಫ್ಸ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವೈಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
23ರಲ್ಲಿ 7 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Immediately after vacation, objections if any by the next date. Next. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ವೈಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ವೈಫ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
ಸೊ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 34 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ PW ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
29.
LPO has lodged a complaint against 6 accused.
After vacation, interim order continues. Next. ಅಲ್ಲ 29. 30 is POXO after vacation. Yes.
29 also POXO.
29 is POXO.
29 I think I have granted an interim order because
yes,
of
defer with charges, framing up charges. Deferred from framing up charges.
They were in love anta.
49-year-old man.
ಹೌದಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, sincerely complaint was lodged by LPO against 6 accused, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
I am the landlord and they were working as a laborers in my farm, my lords.
Section 8 and 12. Why defer? ಯಾವುದು 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
Okay. But here, yes, my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, sir.
Page number 19, my lords. The allegations, sincere allegations against me, my lords.
You are accused number
2. I am the landlord. They were the rest of the accused are working with in my farm, my lords. ಈಗ ಆಕೆಗೆ 17 ವರ್ಷವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಲೈನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಲ್ ಮನೆಯ ಮಾಲೀಕರ ನೊಂದ ಬಾಲಕಿ ಸೋಮಕ್ಕ ಎಂಬುವಳಿಗೆ ಅಣ್ಣು ಎಂಬುವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿವಾಹ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದಲ್ಲದೆ ತೋಟದ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಲು ಅಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ನೊಂದ ಬಾಲಕಿ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ವಿಷಯ
ನೀವೇ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದ
ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸು 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಗರ್ಭಿಣಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ವಿಷಯ ತಿಳಿದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನೊಂದ ಬಾಲಕಿ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಪತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊರಹಾಕಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
Anything else, sir?
This is the allegations against me.
Anything else?
Subsequent, yes, my lordship.
The file discharge.
My lordship.
File discharge. Yes.
There is no case.
Charge frame agila alva inno?
Charge frame agila.
Will permit you to file discharge. Yes.
My lordship, meantime.
Otherwise, I will.
In the charge sheet, my lords.
Bunny, page 37 bunny.
Yes, my lords. In the charge sheet. Every Sunday.
Every Sunday?
Apart from Sunday, there is no allegation. Only every
Sunday what? Apart from Sunday,
every
no
Sunday
allegation?
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2024ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಡೇ ದಿನ.
What
2022ರಲ್ಲಿ
what did you do on Sunday?
ಅದೇ ಸಂಡೇದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಪ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Correct.
It's a fit case for extortion, my lords. Apart from that, nothing, my lords. The entire family has given a statement against me. Apart from that, the statement, nothing is in the entire charge sheet.
What else do you need, sir? Entire family has given statement against you. What else do you need?
Yes, my lords. The victim in case suffer ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಇದನ್ನ.
Why ನೀವು ಸಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ತೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವ್ರಿ ಡೇ ನಾನು ಸಂಡೇ ತೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಕನ್ವಿನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
Anything else, sir?
ಸಂಡೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Anything else?
My lords, apart from that, there is nothing in the entire file, my lords.
No, there is nothing in the file. Correct ಆಗಿ nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿರೋ ಈಗ ಅಂಡರ್ ಮೈನರ್ accused number 1 got married.
You got them married?
No, my lords. December 2024. Yes, my lords. 2024 ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 2025 ಗೆ ಮಗು ಹುಟ್ಟುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು accused number 1 ಗೆ ಸರ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ the entire allegations against them, my lords, they involved in the POCSO.
Anything else, sir?
Nothing.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂತೀರಾ?
Yes.
Yes. Discharge format. Next.
30.
ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು IML ಸರ್. Production of CD. Arun Kumar.
Oh, yes.
That
Gopal Krishna case. Part of charge sheet.
161 statement.
Yes, I think the CD, it's in the court. I've asked the investigation. I lost my password.
Password.
I've asked investigation. If they have it, they'll give it. Otherwise, they'll have
Page number 49. PPA.
Password.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಶನಿವಾರ ಅಂತ ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಇರಿ. Next. 31. Nikita, who's this?
My lord, I have challenged the impugned order.
What is the impugned order, madam?
My lord, they have said that the accused should be tried as an minor, my lord, but there is a continuity of offense. Even after
document shows that he is a minor.
No, my lord, it is there in 164 statement. My lord, kindly see the 164 statement. According to the 164 statement, the last incident was in May 2023, my lord. That time he was a major. My lord, I have filed the synopsis also, my lord. He was a major and he extorted 2,57 lakhs from the victim, my lord.
After vacation.
I'll lordship, then have it on Monday. If the last incident is something else, and I'll verify.
164 statement, my
list
lord.
on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
32.
32 appear for the respondent. But copy
After
is not
vacation.
served. Copy is not served.
Sir, the
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
day before yesterday, when the matter was listed.
Lord, I made a submission. I filed my wakalat. Lord, they have to serve me a
I'll serve
copy.
it.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೀಯ? Why are you touchy about that?
I'll serve it.
Yes. Both. Petitioner to serve set of papers immediately upon the respondent. Next.
Next week may be given.
Next week ಬೇಕಾ?
Please. Because
it
it
took
will
movement.
dispute, my lord.
Next week Tuesday
So far as
movement.
32.1, this court is not persuaded to Lord issue grant Lord stay ex parte as per 32.1. 32 Lord, not other day Lord, day for yesterday Lord, day for Lord. I sought for time. He not served the copy.
Copy.
I'll serve it. Please.
Next.
Tuesday.
33.
My lords, here we have settled the matter.
Settled?
I mean, in the sense we have both, there are complaints and counter complaints.
This is that leaving the dog.
The dog. So now both have agreed that let both
Let
of
the
them
dog,
not,
let the dogs be let out.
let the dogs be let out and the complaints, both complaints and FIRs be quashed, and they will not harass
Really
or
there,
interfere
settlement
with
law.
each other.
You should file something.
In
If you
fact,
don't
this
file
morning-
something, I can't quash it.
No, I'll file a memo then.
When
We'll give a
we
memo.
pass it
Afternoon,
over?
yesterday. Yes,
All
today
right.
afternoon.
Afternoon. Where are the parties?
Parties are here. My party is in Bangalore. She's not come to court, but she's
But
here.
if they are settling it, it may be required.
We'll be calling. Yes, yes.
ನಿಮ್ನವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I will call
Neighbor
them.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Neighbors, they are neighbors.
Then get it. Let them not get the dog.
Great.
Yes.
34.
Not 498 AM not
Husband.
Husband.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಬರೀ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ within 3 months Lord, it's a second marriage to both the parties. Not she continued the relationship.
One additional SPP, two HCGP, two emergent notice. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ you lost my kindly
Not in this, no,
she
madam.
continued the relationship with the that
Maybe.
is there. That is
Maybe.
there because
Maybe.
Lord, I filed a suit. I
No,
mean,
no, no.
MC petition.
No.
In the month of
Let it come.
September.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ September I filed a suit because he is in London.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವೋರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಮಿ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್ ನೌ? ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
within 3 months of the marriage.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸಾಕು. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ within 3 months of the marriage.
So what?
Because she continued the relationship with that person.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So what? We'll see. Yes. Next.
Lord, I produced all the records.
Produce.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ MC petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
35.
Notice may be issued. Notice.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಏನು ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಸರ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಈವೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಎಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
No, nothing. Only I have granted this order only a Saturday, death ceremony.
Amount ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ nothing. Yes. You come after filing of a charge. The petitioner is before.
ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್
No, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. The petitioner is before the court calling in question. Yes, come after charge sheet. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner after arguing the matter would seek leave of this court to approach this court if the charge sheet is, if the final, on filing of the final report and if the final report would go against him. Yes. Ordered accordingly. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Ordered accordingly. Next.
36.
Sir, I have served the copy of filing acknowledgement.
Interim, in the meantime, next. ಏನು ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಇರೋದು?
Copy, last time my lord has ordered to serve
Sorry,
copy to the
registry file.
respondent counsel.
Registry.
Please.
37.
Puneet, A1 to A3.
Please. Allah, in respect of others is concerned, please, my lord, there's an injunction.
Page 28.
Allah, one certificate is there.
Allah,
Page 28.
my lord, my submission would be, please, my lord, complainant, please, my lord, her father, she has used the complainant to file this present complaint is concerned. Complainant father files a suit, injunction is rejected. I files a suit, injunction is granted in the year 2018, my lord, against which no appeal is being preferred. Thereafter, please, my lord, where my lord, petitioners, please, my lord, they goes to construct the house. My lord, respondent number 2's father, please, my lord, he gets the respondent number 2 and files this present complaint. My lord, it is clearly, please,
Additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
Lord, interim state. My lord, there's an injunction order.
Yes. ಬರ್ಲಿ notice.
Allah, there's an injunction order, please, my lord.
So what? ನಾ injunction order vacate ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
They
ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
suffered an injunction order, my lord. That is what they suffered an injunction.
Claim is pertinent to 25 million.
No. Yes, anything else?
Lord, they suffered an injunction order.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
At least
Injunction order ಬಿಡಿ. Injunction order is apart. ಅಲ್ಲಿ allegations ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ?
my lord, that allegations, please, my lord, is flimsy.
Flimsy?
Flimsy, my lord.
Flimsy na flimsy?
Flimsy.
Oh, flimsy.
Flimsy.
ಹೊಸದು.
Allah, ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, I understand. My lord, certainly, please, my lord, when the petitioners, please, my lord, they obtain a decree, injunction order. Certainly, please, my lord, and the counterpart suffers an injunction order. My lord, certainly, please, my lord, there will be, my lord, a grudge on the part of the person who has suffered an order.
We'll see. Let the complaint come. Yes.
Insofar as A1 to A3 is concerned, as you know.
ಅದು A1 to A3 ನೇ ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
It's case
Noise
of
pollution ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು
ಲಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ
procession,
ಲಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಜೆನಾ?
it's a DJ setup. They are saying DJ music. There is no concept of DJ music.
DJ
DJ is a console. Is a person who's using the setup. He's called a
ಲಾರಿ
disc
ಮೇಲೆ
jockey.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ?
ಏನೋ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು it's caused some
ಏನ್
commotion.
ಹಾಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಲಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ?
ದೇವ್ರ ಹಾಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ದೇವ್ರ ಹಾಡ?
It's a modern twist to attract the audience.
ಹಾಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿಜೆ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಡಿಜೆ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಲಾರಿ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ there are 20 speakers ಮೇಲೆ.
That is the allegation.
ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 20 speakers.
Sorry, ಅದು speakers ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. There could have been some adjustments in the alterations in the voice modulation ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ there is some adjustments in the investigation ಬಿಟ್ಬೇಡ.
Lordship's main point is, legally speaking, if there is a violation of noise pollution, the concerned authority is somebody who's above DYSP as per the Noise Regulation Act. Even Karnataka government is also come out with a notification. Regular police, the jurisdictional police cannot file any form of, because it's a technical scheme of the act, your lordships. The noise decibels have to be.
They will permit, reserve liberty to the competent authority to file it.
The coordinate bench of this honorable court is ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, because the procession went across multiple police station jurisdiction, 2-3 police stations have filed 2 different complaints. ಇದು ಬಂದು ಕೊಡಿಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. The previous one was
what time?
Is during daytime, ನವರಾತ್ರಿ procession. ದೇವ್ರನ್ನ ಒಂದು ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು the area.
ದೇವ್ರನ್ನ ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಪ್ರೊಸೆಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು. This DJ was separate melodies along with the procession. ದೇವರು ಬೇರೆ,
just playing music ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದೇವರು ಬೇರೆ, DJ ಬೇರೆ.
ದೇವರು music
ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ, DJ ಅವರು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದಂತೆ. That is what is the
modern times to attract crowd. ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. We can't go with the old traditional instruments alone. ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ some procession.
ಆದ್ರೂ beyond decibels you can't, sir.
Certainly, but there is no such allegation that I violated.
There is the allegation that it was beyond the permissible decibel limit.
It is not specific origin. In fact, coordinate bench of this honorable court is already given a stay.
Same decibel,
it's the same incident. Other different police station, same transaction, different.
Will reserve liberty for
maybe connected also. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tag along with sounds after vacation.
Stay may be extended to this.
Same order.
Great.
59.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
But this is something that goes to the root of the matter. It's only video ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They don't have any sound equipment to measure the sound levels. They have to be trained on those.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Gratefully.
In the meantime, 40. 1 to 2 NDPS.
The petition in 14.
ಯಾವ ಪಂಡಿದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ
39.
Hey, heard Dilan and senior counsel ಕೇಳ್ ಪಂಡಿದ್ರ.
No, as long as they get some relief.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 1 to NDPS after vacation.
20A and 8B, my lord. There's only 915 grams of plant. In fact,
school munde
an entire plant, my lord. Actually, in fact, there is no flowering.
Which school,
top.
sir?
My lord, in fact, that is my
Which school, sir?
Chaitanya Techno.
My Chaitanya
school, sir?
Chaitanya school, my lord.
Chaitanya Techno school.
But my lord,
ಅಷ್ಟು ಚೈತನ್ಯ ಇಲ್ವೇ?
this is my
After
private
vacation.
land, my lord. 915 grams of plant.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಗಾಂಜಾ is ಗಾಂಜಾ, sir.
Moreover,
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್
my lord,
ಮುಂದೆ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ
this is
ಬಂತು?
not a conscious cultivation, my lord.
Oh, cross pollination.
Please, my lord. In fact, there is no flowering tops or any buds on top.
Oh, we'll see after vacation. Yes.
My lord,
But
request
Learned
for an
HCGP
interim-
is directed to
Supreme Court recently took cognizance of
cross
supplying
pollination.
ganja,
Go Supreme Court has come down heavily. You should not
It's been
interfere.
covered.
especially in the
The
using
quantity
a
is about
food chain
915 grams, my lord, and moreover, there is no 915 grams of the plant, my lord.
Hey, sir, school ಮುಂದೆ.
Allah, so actually, in fact, that is my like private land, my lord. I have compounded and everything secured my
So you
land.
have grown ganja there.
It is not a conscious cultivation, my lord.
Conscious
Allah, so I have not grown ganja there, my lord.
Sir, ಇದು ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಬ್ ಕಾನ್ಶಿಯಸ್ ಕಲ್ಟಿವೇಶನ್. ಸೊ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
My lord, moreover,
Oh,
petitioner
sir.
number 2, he's suffering from ailments and all of that, my lord.
ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳೆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸೇ ಬರೋದು.
With respect to petitioner number 2, my lord,
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
petition number 2 has not been granted bail, my lord. Petition number 1 has been granted bail.
He will also be granted bail. Don't worry.
It was an anticipatory bail which I had
Nothing.
until in the meantime, my lord.
No, sir. After vacation, yes. Objections, if any, by the response state by then. Yes, next.
41.
Offense under
75, 78, 79.
Data entry operator is working with
he was taken to custody and on 1/4 and released on 17/4, my lord. Now a different officer has been appointed as registrar there. So there is no this thing as regards.
Bail ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Bail
ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಂದೇನು ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನು ಆ ರೀತಿಯ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಆಫೀಸರ್ನು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡು ಪ್ರೈಮ್ offenses sir. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. 1 HCGP 2 heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing to the petitioner. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
Please.
42.
Same ಕೊಡಿ.
Case of protest.
Correct. ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Some showing black flags ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
So we have challenged the notice under 35(3).
From 20 to 30 people, my lords, caused obstruction.
In the meantime, yes.
Grateful. Chief Mayor, request for hand delivery.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
There's some pressure because all farmers ಅವರು ಇವರಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಇದು?
It's all people belonging to the ST community. ಅವರು they were just protesting against the internal reservation. Hand delivery. Grateful.
43.
For the petitioner, your lordship, the petitioner is the sole accused and the offences against him are under section 351 and 74 of BNS. So the de facto complainant who is respondent number 2 and the
Incident date ಹೇಳಿ.
13/12/2025.
Complaint date?
We have filed the first complaint.
Complaint date ಹೇಳಿ madam.
First complaint was filed on
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ
29/12
complaint date ಹೇಳಿ madam.
and then 13/1/2026.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number so and so, registered for offence punishable under section 74 and 351 of the BNS. The incident that takes place on 13/12/2025 is complained of first by the present petitioner against the complainant. As a counterblast 1 month later on 13/1/2026 for an incident that happened on 13/12/2026, the subject crime is registered. In that light, there shall be an interim order stay of further investigation by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
44.
2016 ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾವ್ದು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನನಗೆ
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 months before I have received the summons copy.
We'll direct the court to expeditiously dispose it.
And the time fix ಮಾಡಿ.
No, time fix ಮಾಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling, seeking the following prayer.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
though the prayer of the
complaint respondent number 2 ಇದರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. complaint and counter complaint ಇರಲ್ಲ. So there is a chances of
settlement
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 4th.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, expeditiously ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
The petition first ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ
6 months.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for so and so. Though the petitioner calls in question the entire proceedings in CC so and so of 2018, he would restrict his prayer to a direction to the concerned court to expeditiously dispose the proceedings as it is sprung in the year 2016 and 10 years have passed by. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the matter, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the concerned court to dispose to conclude its proceedings with an outer limit of 6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly. All contentions remain open to be urged by the petitioner before this concerned court. Next.
45.
Company is having a Reserve Bank license, my lord.
Very good, sir.
Reserve Bank license.
ATM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಖಾಲಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
In this regard, my lord.
ATM ದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
39 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಬರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ಮ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಗೆ ನಾನು
ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
In that regard, my lord, 18/6/2024, an agreement was entered into between the.
Your licensed agreement is there. ಅದು ಯಾರು ಡೌಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 39 ಲಕ್ಷ ATM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
So, my lord, in this regard, my lord, your lordship may take to page number 44.
Yes,
my lord.
sir.
If there is an difference in legal relationship, my lord,
Ah.
the matter should be referred to the arbitration clause, my lord.
ಏನು
Clause number 18, my lord.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೇಷನ್.
Then apart from that, my lord, he has not produced any reconciliation statement to show that he has misappropriated that amount, my lord.
Anything else, sir? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
Come after charge sheet.
Matter may be stayed, my lord.
Come
Otherwise,
after charge sheet ಅಂದ್ರೆ matter may be stayed. No, sir. Anything else?
there, no, my lord.
We'll
They are
dismiss it.
simply arrest.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, there is no case.
There is, there
The
are
petitioners.
police authorities are harassing the petitioner.
Very good,
my
sir.
lord.
Yes. 39 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಣೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆರಸೆ ಆಗೋದು. Yes.
Reconciliation.
ATM ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರೇ, ಯಾವ ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರೇ.
ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಈಗ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬರುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಂತರ ರಿಕನ್ಸಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
No,
ಸ್ವಾಮಿಯವರೇ.
no, sir.
ಯಾವ ತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಅವರು
Nothing.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಬ್ರೀಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಯಾವ ತರದಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
The petitioner.
Matter may be stayed, my lord.
Very good, sir. Yes. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that there is no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense. The said submission is noted only to be rejected. What the crime is registered on the basis of a complaint. The complaint reads as follows. The complaint is clear that the petitioner who had an agreement with the bank, bank for deposit of money into the ATM, the amount of 39,17,900 goes missing without being deposited in the ATM counter. This, by any stretch of imagination, cannot be considered to be a matter which can be interjected or interdicted by an order of this court. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future. In the event the final report would be filed and the final report would go against him, the petition stands disposed.
Much obliged.
46.
I was happy for the petitioners, my lords. Lords, my name was not lodged in the FIR, nor was any allegation made against me in the complaint. My only role attributed by the prosecution is I have introduced the complainant and accused number 1.
At the meantime, yes, next.
47.
Buds Act.
Accused number 3, Manoj, kindly look at the last page,
Boss.
Annexure J. Accused number
Learned
1 and 2. They are the brothers. Accused number 3 is one of the brothers.
You are others.
I am also a brother, Manoj.
Ah,
I am not inside the
no,
company.
no, sir.
They were running the chit fund. Accused number 1 and 2 were running the chit fund.
Nothing.
Kindly look at Annexure J, Manoj. Kindly look at once. I filed a recharge application that comes to be dismissed.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
Section
I'll
409
discharge
and
application
420.
reject ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದು Buds Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Buds Act too. I am not even involved in the company, Manoj. Just because I am the brother, they've involved me also. I have not signed any documents. I have not solicited. I have not done anything else.
You are his brother.
Yeah, that is there, Manoj. I agree to that fact, but I have not done anything.
File discharge.
I have filed the discharge.
Oh,
Manoj.
reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Reject
ನಾವು
ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ
reject
ground ಮೇಲೆ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Detail order. Very
No, no,
detailed
sir.
order.
No warrant, sir.
Manoj, kindly look at the order at least once.
No, no, sir.
The order only states that the facts of this case are very much different in as per Delhi race course. That is all they find, Manoj. Nothing else. Because he has not signed on any document.
No, no, sir. Buds Act will not. Anything else? Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
List after vacation. Yes.
48.
Hearing for the petitioners. my
Objection
lords.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕಾಪಿ
ಇನ್ನ
ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lords office of.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ my lords.
Madam,
last
what is
date.
this? Why?
My lords have given last
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
date.
ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Grateful, my
ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
lords.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದು
appeal.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 6 months ಆಗಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇವರು ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
Grateful, my
ಕೇಸ್
lords.
That will wait. The
My lords, also one minute submission, my lords.
minute.
No, sorry, my lords.
ಆ ಥರ
Humble
submission
submission.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, regarding the stay order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, my lords, the first day, adili, there's an error in the date, my lords. It's mentioned as 16/2 of 2025, my lords, whereas it is 6/10 of 2025, my lords.
16/2 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
2 ಅಂತ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದು 6/10.
Yes, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
One submission.
We'll permit the proceedings to go on.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕೆಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ರೀಸನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ
ರೀಸನ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಸಫಿಷಿಯಂಟ್ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ.
We'll see. Let the proceedings go on. We'll stay this order and direct the court to conclude it in 8 weeks.
Grateful, my lords.
Much obliged.
Much obliged. Seeking for remand ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lords. ಆಗ್ಲಿ, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. Yes. We'll do like this. The interim, this court on so and so had granted an interim order which reads as follows. In the light of the entire proceedings being stayed, the interim order stands modified to the stay of the order dated
6/10, my lords.
order dated 6/10/2025. It is made clear that the proceedings will go on.
ಅಪೆಲೇಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
List after vacation.
Grateful, my lords.
49.
138. His account was blocked due to unrelated arbitration proceedings.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
50.
Except husband, all else stayed.
Without getting the divorce of the second husband, she has entered into divorce marriage. When I produced the agreement also.
That's all right.
That is the fourth husband of the first.
Fourth husband.
Yes, Your Honor. I will lodge a complaint as per.
Fourth husband.
Yes, sir.
What happened to the other three?
So ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು,
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ತರ ಆಗಿದೆ. So I one produce the document, Your Honor.
How do you demonstrate fourth husband?
As per the information getting, Your Honor, even a large.
Who gave you that information?
In local lights, Your Honor.
ಲೋಕಲೈಟ್ಸ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದು ಅಂತವ್ರು,
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದವರು 3-4 ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 22.
ಈ ಬರೀ ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಬೇಕು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇವರ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಯಾವುದು? ಒಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
19 ಇವರ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19.
ಏನದು?
ಅದು ಡಿಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇವರ.
ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ಒನ್ ನವೀನ್ ಜೊತೆ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇವರ.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
ಐ ಆಮ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇವರ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್. ನಿಮಗೆ 2 and 3
ಅದು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. List the matter on the 10th June in the fresh matters list. Further investigation query the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date. ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಸ್ಟೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ, ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. Next.
51.
That's 51. That's case and counter case.
Page 45.
Yes.
Only notice.
That's page 99. That's counter case is
stayed.
Quashed.
Quashed.
Quashed. Page 99. Coordinate bench has not quashed the counter case.
99.
99, my lords. I was, my lords, a victim, my lords. 498A proceedings I had instituted. The coordinate bench, my lords. Page 99.
ಇವರೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ನಾವು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Same day, my lords. Same incident.
We'll quash it. The issue is case and a counter case. The counter case registered by the petitioner against the respondents has been quashed by the coordinate bench in so and so, page 99. In the light of the said quashment, the ingredients of the case at hand is not met. In that light, complaint ಕೇಳದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? That light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 10th of June. Barlilla and the question. 10th of June.
In fact, she is one of the petitioner in the case. Please.
There was some procession was going on in the road, my lord. I was not at all present at the spot.
That's a matter of evidence, investigation. Come after charge sheet. The petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to approach the court once the final report is filed, and in the event final report would go against the petitioner, ordered according. Yes, next. Reserving such liberty, petition stands dismissed.
For the petitioners.
Intermodal ideyala?
Yes, my lord. I'll file objections for connected matter.
Actually, 2 days back, this matter was posted. The other two matter which was filed by the wife. Now we sought for a tagging of this matter which we have filed 53.3.
What's the matter?
As a retaliation, my lord, the first two petitions.
Wait, sir.
Lordship, I may kindly take the attention of this court to page number 182 of my petition.
498A.
498A and 3 and 4 of the DP Act.
Correct.
Lordship, now we much prior, 5 months prior to their complaint, we have approached the Varthur PS and filed this complaint, which is at page number 182.
There is an interim order in 53.1.
Yes, my lord.
53 there is an interim order.
Yes, my lord.
There is an interim order in both the cases.
Both the only 53.3 we sought for a tagging, and today is the first time it is coming up.
Very good. Yes,
Lordship, now,
just immediately after vacation.
Lordship, now difficulty is that like he is being almost at a verge of being terminated. I may kindly just
who is being terminated?
Because he's an employee of Oracle, and because of we are challenging the charge sheet. It is not the no more the affair. We are challenging the charge sheet, Lordship. Now our complaint is much 5 months prior to their complaint. Now in the during the mediation which was happening
one
before
minute. If I dismiss the case, you won't be terminated, is it?
Lordship, now we are being called to the court every now and then.
You tell me one thing. If I dismiss the case, you won't be terminated.
Lordship,
You
now
said
if
you are being terminated, you're an employee of Oracle. You have registered, you are the husband, registered a case against the wife. Now I dismiss the case against the wife. You won't be terminated.
Lordship, we are challenging the charge sheet.
Whatever you will challenge, sir, you said you are being terminated.
Lordship, we are the petitioner because we should have been standing there because they are standing there. That's why I am standing this side.
Who is the
Because
petitioner?
We are the petitioner in 53.3.
3. 192 I am here.
53.3 is not there, only 53.2.
No, the criminal petition
You are-
6286. I am arguing
That
for
is 53.2, sir.
53.2. Lordship, now
There is no interim order there.
in that interim order, in
Ah,
that
we'll
the
grant
parents
there,
are also being
we'll grant an interim order there also.
much.
My lord.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದೀಗ?
Petitioner is accused number 1, my lord.
So
Husband,
what?
my lord. My lord, just serious allegation against the husband, my lord. They have sent a notice for her, my lord. As a retaliation, they have filed these 2 PCR, my lord.
No
She can
problem.
take back the complaint,
Yes.
my lord.
Let him not lose his employment because of you.
Lord,
Yes.
she have lost, my lord. They have made party to her school, my lord. They have sent notice to her school, my lord. She have not made her party. Company as a party in this case, my lord. Lord, let them show, my lord. My lord, they are.
Lordship,
These 2 notices
they
they have filed,
demanded
my lord.
35 lakhs.
As a retaliation,
I
this PCR
denied
filed, my
to
lord,
pay
so that she
35
can
lakhs,
claim-
and that's why they filed this affair. That
My
is the
lord, let them
background
show,
of the
my lord.
matter.
You have not filed any complaint till now, my lord.
No
Only-
problems.
Lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
But husband, my lord, PCR
So
is filed.
what, sir, husband?
As a retaliation, they have filed these 2 PCRs, my lord. 248 they have filed, my
ಈಗ
lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ತಾನೆ? 2 PCR ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
For parents, it may be stayed, but I'll file my objections, my lord.
No,
But
I'll
they
stay
have
for
taken
everybody.
the photos. We have taken it at the time of doing Panchnama, my lord.
53.2 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
There's a videography, my lord. It's
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
It has been filed.
One moment.
And all the witnesses are
Will
family
you please
members.
keep quiet? Yes. ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
no, my lord. Only after she have filed complaint, my lord, he went to the police station and lost the complaint, my lord. 1511 she lost the complaint. 1811 he goes to the
This is
police
coming
station.
up for the first time?
This
Yes, my
first
lord.
time, our complaint is 5 months prior to their
That's okay.
complaint.
That's all
That is only intimation what they have given.
It's all right. We will stay against the parents,
Lordship, it will be highly difficult.
not the husband at all. You better not be in employment.
Lordship, kindly see page number
The
192.
petitioners,
Lordship, kindly see page number 192.
one minute, sir.
Lordship.
The petitioners are accused 1, 2, and 3. They are the husband, mother-in-law, and father-in-law and mother-in-law of the second respondent, the complainant. The Complaint comes to be registered and police after investigation have filed a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 23. In the entire charge sheet, the statements against the mother-in-law and father-in-law are omnibus and cannot be permitted to be continued. Insofar as the husband is concerned, he is alleged of beating the wife, beating the wife inter alia. In that light, there can be no interim order insofar as the husband is concerned.
Lordship, there is no evidence produced.
No problem, sir. Insofar as the husband is concerned, list after vacation.
Lordship, I may kindly seek an indulgence of this court. The difficulty, Lordship, for me is this, that now the entire charge sheet, all the witnesses are family members. And kindly see page number 192, Lordship. I may kindly, in this, clearly there is a demand of 35 lakhs. And when I fail to pay 35 lakhs,
They have
this
returned
has,
that, my lord.
and my complaint is 5 months prior to their complaint, Lordship.
No problems.
At least till the next date of hearing,
No,
Lordship.
sir. Yes.
Because he is the only son, he has to go to Calcutta to attend his aged parent. He has undergone
Go,
a heart
sir.
operation.
Go, sir.
And Lordship, I'm facing huge difficulty because of
No
this
problems.
case.
Yes.
Kindly till the next date of hearing,
No,
Lordship.
sir. Anything else? The best thing
Because
is
it's just because,
no. The best thing is next flight to Delhi.
Lordship,
Yes.
just based on the parity as well, if this
What
can be conveyed.
parity for what, sir?
Lordship, in the other complaint, because the complaint which I have filed before Vartur PS, that has now converted into NCR, PCR, and the PCR in that they got the notice, which the last date there was a stay. Now, the difficulty for me is that, Lordship, now if this continues, I'm not even able to attend the office, not able to attend my parents who are aged.
You're not on bail, is it?
It's on bail, but every month there is a date. Just because I'm a husband, I should not be denied the stay, Lordship. That's
No,
my
no, no.
only.
That's why I have quoted the charge sheet also.
At least till the next
It
date
is
of
not
hearing.
a case where just because you're the husband, I've denied it. Only,
Lordship, kindly
only
see-
because.
Lordship, kindly see this picture once. Kindly see this picture once, Lordship.
No, no, sir. We don't go by pictures.
It will be highly difficult for me because if this continues, this case.
Yes.
Because other matters, there is
No,
already
no,
stay,
no.
Lordship. Kindly, at
Yeah.
least till the next date of hearing.
No, sir. Husband, don't grant it all in this, so definitely not. Yes. Atrocities. In the meantime, next.
My lord, split up, my lord. Page number 19.
Vacation.
My lord, in the-
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
A1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ, A2 ಮಾತ್ರ.
My lords, it's a false allegation.
Which husband will say true allegations? ಎಲ್ಲ false ಏನು ಹೇಳೋದು?
My lords,
Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the accused number 2 is concerned. Yes, next. 85, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 stay ಇಲ್ಲ. VM ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ? 1 stay ಇಲ್ಲ, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85. One, no, made clear that there is no interim order granted in Quay, accused number 1, the husband. Next.
Page 23 is the
Huge
complaint.
money transactions.
It's a fictitious complaint, my lord. Lordship, may kindly say, both of them are the residents of Davangere. They are neighbors. Lordship, may kindly see, they are the neighbors, and they say that the transaction happened in the CTR hotel in Bangalore.
ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತೇನು ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ
Later,
Davangere is not Detroit, sir.
every time, my lord, it has been paid in CTR hotel. On a later note, my lord, ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗಾರ ಬರ್ಬೋದು CTR ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, and this transaction happened in 2008. That is what the allegation in the complaint. We'll see.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
Obliteration.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is a case where 506 is sought to be proved 10 years after the incident.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Deeply obliged.
60 split after vacation, interim orders of, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till
So
the
your
next.
challenge proclamation, my lords. Next date is 2/5. Appear after.
ಏನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
Yes, next. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ NBW split, same order. Split ತಾನೆ.
No, my lord. My lord, I have sought setting aside of the order passed by learned magistrate. My
What
lord.
is that?
My lord, there is NBW which has been
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
issued.
why NBW is issued?
My lord, firstly, the said order is perverse, my lord. For
You forget why it is issued.
My lord, I have not been served with summons and no reasons has been recorded there.
Co-accused have been acquitted.
No, my lord. None of them have been served summons.
Next date, what is the next date?
2/6, my lord.
The petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on 2/6/2026. In the event the petitioner, subject to the said condition, the NBW shall stand suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the concerned court on 2/6/2026, the concerned court shall pass appropriate orders reviving the concerned court is granted liberty to revive the NBW and take appropriate pass appropriate orders. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
My lord, there is also bailable warrant which is included in the impugned order.
No
my
problem,
lord.
whatever is, all will, NBW, adine ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು sir. Yes, next.
62.
My lords, it's served day before yesterday. It's 7A.
List
trap
ma-
code, trap
failed,
proceeding.
failed trap.
They claim it to be
Failed and failed and
No,
failed.
they claim that 2-3 attempts have been made. I don't disagree, my lords, but our main argument that demand alone.
ನೀವು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಿಲ್ಸೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀರಿ ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಪ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಮರಳಿ ಯತ್ನವ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, then we'll, if not my lords, he'll go up doing the same thing again and again. That's the whole purport of this
ನೀವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
statute.
do again and again, but ಏನ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
He's been informed well in advance. It's a very.
Correct, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಿಂದಾನೇ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿದೇನೋ ಏನೋ, that is besides the point, my lords. I would only say that day before yesterday ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ತಗೋತೀನಿ. to see
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
whether
ಶೀಟ್
it is-
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. Let them not file the charge sheet.
Without the leave of the court.
Lords, I would say this, my lords.
No, Ravishankar sir, ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ we will need your assistance. 7A, I'll conglomerate everything. We'll case by case we'll close it.
Very well,
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್
lords.
ಕೇಸ್ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ we'll do it.
Please.
Failed trap.
Application ಮಾಡಿ, don't file charge sheet.
Without the leave of the
Let
court.
them not take any precipitative steps is what I am requesting.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗೆ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವರು, ಏನಿದೆ?
But your lordships may say that I'll cooperate with the investigation. Let them not take coercive
That I will
steps.
say, yes.
Please.
Heard the learned
My lords,
senior.
only charge sheet, my lords. Where is the question of any coercive
Yeah,
steps?
arrest
If he-
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಾಪ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರಾಪೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರ ಅವರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
Trap
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
obviously.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಿದ್ರು.
They
Come,
heard
Lord,
the
sir.
learned senior counsel, they are Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. In the garb of investigation, no coercive steps would be taken, and the final report shall not be filed without the leave of the court. List the matter on 4th June.
Please, my lords.
Objections, if any, by then.
Please.
Grateful.
Obligation.
Yes.
63.
For the petition.
Same order. Yeah, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
CCL number 60, my lords.
Serial number 60 ಅಲ್ಲಿ same order. Yes. next.
Much obliged.
64.
Criminal breach of trust and cheating, my lords. Partnership firm, my lords, has been entered. My lords,
ಏನು?
they
Voice
give me-
ಇಲ್ಲ?
They give me the representation,
Mic
my lords.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
GPA to represent my lords day-to-day activities. They don't come forward, my lords, later on. I issue the notice in 2023 stating that, my lords, please come forward to give all the support. My lords, they don't come forward. My lords, there are cases filed in RERA, my lords, too, for the complaints.
Raw consumer ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lords. In complaints of that, my lords, on the GPA, I have registered the said agreement. Now, my lords, they are saying, my lords, cheating.
Correct. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by the 10th of June. List on 10th of June.
Lords, my only submission is, my lords, I have issued the notice.
No problem.
Lords,
We'll see.
They have given me a GPA stating that, my lords, wherever the money has not been able to, my lords, provide, please take the loan, my lords, and recover the loan. My lords, now in the complaint itself, my lords, they have agreed upon, my lords, stating that, my lords, 13 flats.
Let the complainant come, sir.
My lords, my only problem is, my lords, now I have taken bail also.
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lords, now
ಮತ್ತೆ
police
ಬಿಡಿ.
are pressurizing, my lords, to settle the dispute.
ನೋಡೋಣ, let that day come. We'll
Lords,
see.
in the complaint itself, I'll show, my lords, 13 flats, they only agreed, my lords, we have sold the said flats.
No, sir. Yes.
My lords,
10th June. Yes, next.
GPA has been given, my lords, in favor of me to execute the sale deeds. In pursuant to the, my lords, GPA only, my lords, have executed the agreements.
10th June. Yes.
Lords, in the meantime, my lords.
Oh, meantime.
Please.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord. The petitioner is accused number 1, my lord. The offenses alleged.
Page 29, sir. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು.
Allah, your lordship kindly wound certificate kindly be seen, my lord. 60 and 61 falsifies the case of the prosecution. Brother. The allegation is that the accused petitioner has supported the accused number 2 and 3, my lord. So your lordship kindly turn to column number 17.
One
page number,
CGP, 2 emergent notice.
the wound certificate kindly be seen,
No,
my lord.
sir.
No
Yes.
ingredients for the offence.
No, we'll see. Let the complaint come next.
66.
So wound certificate for a moment.
Nothing, sir.
Yes.
Simple in nature.
Allah, simple Allah. History of assault by some ladies at residential quarters on issue with the association.
Parval.
The wound certificate of
Yes, yes.
CW 1 and 2, my lord.
We'll list immediately after vacation. Next.
66.
Lord, I appear for the
Revision petition, Lord.
Lord, may
respondent
request.
Review.
Please, review
Why?
petition. Lord, respondent number 1, herein files a writ petition, my lord, challenging the compromise.
ಇದು ಶಾಂತಭೂಷಣ್ sir.
Please, please, my lord, please, my lord, may I request, my lord, to take it after vacation, my lord. I just now received it.
We'll take it. List on 4th June.
Great, great.
Great.
Sunil, ಇದು stay application ಇದೆಯಾ?
I have sought the application to defer the execution. Stay.
We'll pass that order now.
Please.
Yeah, what application? IA 1 of 25 ಏನು?
I1 is.
That is delay.
Delay.
Indian application ಇದೆ.
This IA number 2, my lord, is with respect to deferring the execution.
IA number 2 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It is filed on 23/4.
All right. Order on IA 2 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date. The petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent before the in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service.
As well as in the writ proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಬರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Mr.
ಇದಾರಾ?
Sudhindra was there.
ಕೊಡಿ. Or the counsel who represented the respondent in the original proceedings. List the matter on 5th June. Yes.
68.
Well, it's a Supreme Court remand matter, my lords. We
After
have to
vacation.
build the file yet. Because,
Immediately after vacation.
please.
69.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅವಾಗ?
Aವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವು, but we'll have to check once again.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Will anyways, my lords, if it is required, we'll file a fresh one.
69 after vacation interim order continues.
Oblige.
Connected matter.
ಯಾವ connected ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ.
Case pertains to a different set of facts.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. After vacation interim order continues.
There was a show cause notice issued to the branch as well. File na put up ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು connected matter ನ ತಾವು wash
ಸರಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು. Anyway, after vacation ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Great for us. Oblige.
70.
After vacation interim order continues. ಈಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Do it immediately after vacation.
Lord, for 1 year they've had the states of NI 138 matter, my lords, have filed an IA for vacating.
ಆಯ್ತು, will consider it. Literally no time. Last 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
Lords, your lordship may direct them, lords, to execute the sale deed. It's for an
Lord,
amount of
for
2
them
crores.
to execute,
Let them
ನಾನು
pay the
ದುಡ್ಡು
2 crores,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
lords, will execute the sale deed.
We'll see. List in the first week of June 2026.
Date at least.
First week of June. First week ಅಲ್ಲಿ 7 days ಇದೆ. 5 days ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ತರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Next.
21.
Interim order continues after vacation.
Last week ಬಂದಿತ್ತು the short matter. But the
ಯಾವ್ದು
2009 sale
Sir,
date.
ಯಾವ 2 ದಿನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. Tuesday ಇಂದ ನನ್ನ ಸೆಟ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ. Yes.
72.
Date ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಲ್ಲ.
After vacation. Interim order. Yes, next.
72.
A disproportionate asset case, my
File
lords.
objections.
Please, I'll file objections.
Petitioner, the respondent BB Patil seeks 4 weeks time to file statement of objections. 10th June, objections if any by then.
Please, oblige.
73, tobacco.
Tobacco.
We'll take it immediately after vacation.
Oblige. I represent
Anyway, it's by special order.
73.9, my lord. Oblige.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Shivadas appearing for the petitioner and Arvind Chauhan. List them. What date you want Shivadas, sir?
I think Mr. Venkatraman is appearing.
Sorry?
Mr. Venkatraman is appearing, your lord.
He's appearing, is it?
No, he is not available today, man.
Not available today. So date ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು for further hearing. List the matter on 11th June, 12th June. 12 Shivadas sir, 12th June.
Yes.
ಕೇಳಿ Venkatraman sir has any problem, we'll change it.
I'll please.
Heard the learned senior counsel Shivadas appearing for the petitioner and our ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? Additional Solicitor General Shri Venkatraman. List the matter on 12th June to hear them further.
Please. The
Interim order subsisting in the form that it is subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
74.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Split.
Split up CC. I mean,
There
Your
shall be,
Lordship.
list after vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
Much obliged.
75, same order, same order.
76.
196 of IMDR. Without it, it is a motor.
Silencer refit ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Royal Enfield, my lord.
Royal Enfield ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅದು ಸೌಂಡೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ silencer?
It is a
Modified silencer.
modified ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Creating lot of noise pollution.
It is a Royal Enfield which is manufactured in
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
2014, my lord. It is a old electric motor vehicle.
Old advocate.
He is a practicing advocate, my lord. Petitioner is a
ಗಾಡಿ old.
Gadi old.
What Latif?
No, proclamation.
Next date ಏನು?
Attachment warrant has been issued.
Next date ಏನು sir?
June, my lord.
June, my lord. Yeah.
The petitioner will dispose it. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The following prayer. The petitioner, an order of proclamation is issued against the petitioner on the score that he has not been appearing before the concerned court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that undertakes to appear before the concerned court on the next ensuing date of listing, which according to him is in the first week of June. Therefore, on the next date, if the subject to the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next date of listing, the proclamation or any kind of warrant hanging on the head.
Attachment.
ಅದು ವಾರಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ. Any kind of warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed. In the event the petitioner would not appear before the concerned court on the next ensuing date, the interim order now granted shall stand automatically vacated. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
27.
However, there is one more prayer which was sought for in the interim prayer, not complaint filed by the mother.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord. My lord, what has happened is 5 bank accounts have been frozen. My lord, in the notice issued by them in page number 57, they have only frozen 2 bank accounts. ಇವರು 5 freeze ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 2 ಮಾತ್ರ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ದು
They are only
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಆರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೈನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು?
Same. It was a joint account by mother and daughter. Daughter has, without my knowledge, she has taken the
5 bank lockers. 2 are in question. ಅದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ನೀವು ಇದು what's that?
Page number 57 is very clear, my lords. There are
Page
57. There are 2 bank accounts. ಅದರ ಎರಡರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. That is the notice issued by the police. However,
this is the note closure of gold loan accounts of Srimati so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
ಇದನ್ನ my lords, 2 bank accounts numbers which are mentioned in paragraph number 2, they are the ones which are being frozen.
The gold loan accounts, and we have sought clarification about other 3 loan accounts, whether they are having any complaints or do we have to freeze the other 3? Yes, government. Yeah.
Page number 45 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್? ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್, ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 57ಕ್ಕೆ.
My lord, when the sad affair in this case, my lords, there is an LPT registered as under 58. As per the LPT, they have issued this notice to freeze. FIR ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. FIR ಆಗಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ LPT ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸರ್? ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
application. No, this was a joint account by mother and daughter.
What are the daughter problem?
Please, my lord, this is they have not given.
Who is the mother? Who is the daughter?
They are the mother and the daughter.
She is the daughter. She was operating the account. Without my knowledge, she has taken the loan. Entire loan gold which was.
How old are you? How old are you?
My lord,
Loan
sir,
account.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು?
My lord, she's about 60, 65, my lord.
she was operating.
ನೀವು?
My lord, I am married. I am about 35, 38.
Yes, she has a domestic problem with wife.
Gold ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Gold ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲ. This was joint, my lord. Now there is a domestic problem between them.
Against the interest of
she is
the mother.
not in good terms with the mother.
This complaint.
And copy is served on me, my lord. I have to take instructions. Lordship may kindly.
But I am not disputing about these 2 gold loan accounts. The other 3 are, my lord, coming for auction right now because I've not been able to pay my loans also. Lord, those 3 may be defreezed.
Get instructions. Yes. The learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the other 3 loan accounts which are not found in the communication communication dated 21/6/2025. In the event no information is secured, this court would be constrained to direct defreezement of the said accounts Monday fresh matters.
And the notice itself is illegal, my lord. Per se illegal because it's issued under an LPT without an FIR being present.
Yes, sir. How did, well, quash the notice itself.
Grateful.
ಆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಮಂಡೇ.
CR ಇವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ನಂತರ, ಈ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ನಂತರ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಲ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Be ready. Mother and daughter. Better settle with your daughter. Or daughter settle with the mother.
My lord, we are ready for a settlement.
Yes.
Obliged.
78.
Let the PM.
78 may be called after vacation.
After
but I
vacation.
file. Anyway,
Interim
protection is there.
Interim protection.
Yes.
Let's they had written letter to the
June.
bank earlier.
10th June.
That they had written to the bank to freeze my account.
10th June. The order did any interim protection shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
79.
After vacation, interim order continues. AV, madam. AV, IO. Andreno. After vacation, interim order continues. Yes.
Lordships, on date may be fixed.
Good. My lords, 80, my lords, is the matter which we have sought, my lords, indulgence of lordships on Quashing Windsor, my lords. The lordships have, my lords, heard us in part.
Yes.
The lordships permit me, my lords, just 3 or 4 submissions.
Yes.
Lords, I'll be very brief, my lords. Your lordships need not even trouble your lordships with the papers. The ECIR was predicated, my lords, on 4 FIRs. All 4 FIRs, my lords, today stand either quashed or closed by the magisterial order, my lords, post-investigation. All, my lords. And therefore, my lords, the 4 pillars on which the ECIR stood today do not exist. And therefore, they, my lords, to borrow your lordship's words, my lord, they stand obliterated. If the legs stand obliterated, my lords, the superstructure can't stand. The only sore thumb, my lords, in this entire scenario is that after the ECIR is filed, there is, my lords, a subsequent FIR in Gurgaon. That subsequent
after the ECIR.
After the ECIR. And fortunately for us, my lord, the subsequent FIR simply parrots the allegations contained in the ECIR line and verse. Therefore, my lord, that was challenged before the Punjab Haryana High Court. That today, my lords, has been stayed. Further investigation stayed. That FIR stayed.
That FIR.
That FIR. Therefore, my lords, at best, the addendum ECIR, which was, my lords, brought on the basis of a FIR which is after the ECIR, my lords, even that has no legs to stand because, my lords, your lordships in Mantri have used the word that the
flesh
and blood. Consequently, my lords, it is eclipsed if not extinguished. And your lordship's judgment, my lords, was subsequently relied upon by the Jammu Kashmir High Court, my lords, on an ECIR issue in Anil Agarwal, indicating, my lords, that eclipse necessarily means, give me the Jammu Kashmir. Lords, I'm not placing Mantri before your lordships, my lords, Mantri flesh and blood. My lords, kindly see just one paragraph, my lords, in Anil Kumar Agarwal. My lords, would your lordship straight away come to paragraph number 15? My lords, the facts here was that there was an FIR which is stayed, ECIR is drawn up. Therefore, now in the light of the FIR being stayed, what should be done? Please see, my lords, straight away para 15. My lords, para 15 is internally, my lords.
Yes, and there.
Yes. My lords, kindly see the first 3 lines. The aforesaid laid down so and so in Madras was relied upon by the single judge of the High Court in Mantri developers. Now, kindly see the treatment, my lords, in para 16. 4 lines in para 16 beginning.
Yes.
After noting the aforesaid conclusion drawn by the Supreme Court in Vijay Madan Lal, etc., this learned single judge of the High Court of Karnataka has held that if the proceedings under the predicate offence are eclipsed, they would become applicable to the proceedings under the ECIR. While holding so, it was observed as follows, so and so, so and so. And therefore, my lords, kindly see para 17. My lords, 4 lines from the top, my lords. It is for this reason that the Supreme Court in Vijay Madan Chaudhary clearly laid down that if a person is finally discharged, acquitted, etc., etc., as a obvious corollary to this, that an investigation and FIR relating to a predicate schedule offence is stayed, the proceedings in the said FIR would get eclipsed. The same will definitely have a bearing on the offence of money laundering, etc., etc., and the origin of the predicate offence. Therefore, the said offence would also stand eclipsed till the time of the stay of the investigation, so and so. Therefore, in the light of this, today we stand at a threshold where the proceedings, my lords, under the ECIR or the amended ECIR really have no legs to stand. My prayer, my lords, before your lordships is, your lordships have already, my lords, given me an order saying that there is no precipitation. But the only thing that stands in the way, my lords, again, as counsel, apart from, my lords, what the merits of the matter is, at best, in the lower common denominator, the lowest common denominator is that one FIR stands, that FIR should be quashed. My lords, that quashing is a writing on the wall, but I have to wait for that order, my lords. And therefore, my request is that if your lordships, my lords, could consider taking this matter, my lords, of further consideration with that gap of the vacations, I will place that quashing also before your lordships.
Very well, that can be done. In fact, we are yet to complete our pleadings.
But then, my lord, to respond to the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, the ECIR is an internal document.
Correct.
It's an internal document. Since it is an internal document, it is like a register, and we are concerned with the proceeds of crime. These are all cyber crimes. As and when we come to know of a cyber crime, we update the ECIR. Otherwise, the other alternative is to once every time register a fresh ECIR, and that was never the intention of the law. Otherwise, not if you are compelled to register a new ECIR in respect of every FIR, then we'll have to conduct a fresh search. We may have to take steps once again. So that never was the object of the act. Therefore, updation is a concept which is now accepted by several high courts. And although my learned friend referred to the Gurgaon FIR, which has been stayed, we have challenged it before the Honorable Supreme Court. I think the SLP is coming up. I'm sorry, the complainant has challenged it, and I believe it is coming up.
No, the same thing. That's a Freudian slip. It's the same thing. The complainant has challenged it, but the ED Mallots is very happy that it is there.
Yes, we are happy with that.
Yes, and supporting the complainant.
We don't support that. We are awaiting the.
So I'm glad. Then I will in the Supreme Court indicate that they oppose.
In the
No, Supreme Court in one of the matters shooting from someone else's shoulder.
Yes, Mallots.
In the meantime,
without a bullet, Mallots. That's the point.
Exactly. Our bullet bekagilla, sir. What do you mean?
In the meantime, we have come across one more crime which was registered on 1st April.
One more crime?
Yes, there is one more.
Gurgaon aldene.
I mean, in respect of the same party and the same.
Other than the Gurgaon offense.
Yes, that's before the cyber crime Nagpur. Another cyber crime.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
Another cyber crime, which was registered on 1/4/2000. So long as there are live FIRs, we are entitled. So the best course of option for the writ petitioner. Now his claim is that his whatever properties have been attached, provisionally attached. His claim is that they are clean properties. They are not through any proceeds of crime. Section 8 provides him a fantastic opportunity to go before the adjudicating authority and to demonstrate why it is a clean property and it is not from any proceeds of crime.
We'll decide it.
We are not even before the court on that issue. I must remind my esteemed friend on the issue of attachment of assets, etc. I'm not even here. I'm not even pleading that. We are on a different ground.
We'll take it immediately after vacation. You complete your pleadings. Heard the learned senior counsel Sajan Puvaya appearing for the fulcrum of the list is the predicate offences being quashed or obliterated at the hands of the competent courts. The ECIR can stand or otherwise. 4 of the crimes upon which the subject ECIR stood have today been obliterated. After the said obliteration, there is another crime registered within the jurisdiction of Gurgaon, which the learned senior counsel Sergeant Puvaya submits that which High Court? Which High Court? The Punjab and Haryana High Court has stayed the said crime so registered. He would further add that those proceedings also would get quashed in the teeth of what is alleged. It is only a writing on the wall that it would get quashed. The learned senior counsel further submits that if all the proceedings are quashed, the ECIR cannot stand. The other circumstance is when the ECIR, when the predicate offense is stayed at the hands of the court, what should be the course of action qua the ECIR that depended upon the said predicate offense which would be stayed. The issue is dealt with by this court, which is subsequently followed by the High Court of Jammu and Kashmir as well, that the predicate offense gets stayed, it gets eclipsed though not extinguished. In that light, the ECIR could not have its independent legs to stand in the teeth of the stay that is granted. Per contra, the learned additional Solicitor General would submit that as and when crimes are registered, the ECIRs would be updated. As ECIR is an internal document it is akin to a register, and therefore akin to a register and not a first information report as is known in the normal parlance. Therefore, the updation of the ACIR is a permissible norm which is upheld by 2 or 3 division benches of the different high courts.
5 high courts.
5 high courts, division benches of 5 high courts. In that light, the matter would require consideration. List the matter on 5th June for further hearing. The interim protection granted shall stand continued. The not prescribed. The interim protection granted shall continue till the next date of hearing. The respondent enforcement directorate shall complete its shall file its objections by the next date, so that if the pleadings would stand concluded, the proceedings could be heard further.
Lord, there are 2 proceedings, one before the adjudicating authority and there is one before the special court. We have filed the complaint.
I'm not seeking stay of any of those proceedings.
Yeah, I have said not to precipitate. Anyway, we will.
Your Lordships may clarify.
We'll hear it.
Judicial proceedings may go on, my lords. We'll have one.
Those proceedings I have not said. In clarification.
In fact, my lords, there is no stay of the judicial proceedings. The non-precipitation on me was the order. There is no. I'm not even seeking stay.
Not to precipitate the petitioner ashte. That's not of the proceedings.
My lords, with your Lordships, leave one submission. Your Lordships recorded saying post obliteration of the previous FIR's new FIR. The sentence, my lords, is post filing of the ECIR a new FIR because of some obliteration.
I'll correct it.
That's all.
Yes.
Second submission on the law, my lords. What your Lordships held in Mantri, which was then followed, my lords, in Anil Agarwal of Jammu Kashmir, travelled to the Supreme Court.
Oh, where is that?
Supreme Court did not interfere with that order, saying that we find nothing wrong.
Jammu Kashmir do hoita nandu.
Jammu Kashmir, tamd ho gaya.
One body.
Well, let's kindly see the second. We are not inclined to go into the merits of the case as the matter is still pending, so and so, so and so, so and so. We reiterate that the respondent last month need not surrender, etc. We make it clear that the question of release, etc., so and so, especially a petition accordingly disposed of. Therefore, the eclipsing, my lords, they said you don't even have to go back and surrender because based on the eclipse, my lords, he was out. They said that you are out.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
List on 5th. Yes.
I'm very grateful.
81.
Hearing for petitioner, Lordship. Lordship has directed on the last date of hearing to get the instructions.
HCGP. Okay, we'll take it on Tuesday, Wednesday, not Tuesday. Yes,
Please.
list on Wednesday.
It is much appreciated.
Yes.
82.
Petitioner, my lord.
13.
7A. They have not filed the trap proceedings. They are conscious that the trap proceedings are there. I
Tell you
am
that.
secure. Page number 7, they only say trap is conducted on a date. They give the date.
List the matter after vacation.
Page 7, line
The
11.
learned counsel BB Patil to file his objections along with the complete documents.
Please, oblige.
Lordship, one
My
submission.
lords, one indulgence. My name has been wrongly given as
ಹೌದು
BB Patil.
correct ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
BB Patil.
The registry to print the name appropriately as BB Patil in place of BV Patil.
Please, oblige.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಯಾರು BB Patil ಅವ್ರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋರು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
One submission, my lord. Date may be given at least.
Immediately after vacations.
Because my lord, after 2 years from the date of incident, they registered a complaint against him.
ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Oblige.
You may have a case on merit. Yes, 10th June. Yes.
Oblige.
Oblige.
And fresh mat list. Oblige.
Huh? Oh, all right. Yes.
Oblige.
10th June. List on 10th June.
83.
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಪೃಥ್ವೀಶ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ?
Yes, ma'am.
ಹಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
That's the
ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
own certificate.
ಏನಿದು? ಇದಲ್ವಾ? 7A ನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Correct. Page 32.
Yes, ma'am. Page 32.
Hmm.
Let's I gave it let's absolutely 2 properties which are adjacent.
Whatever I asked, own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ?
Let's
Allegation is 118.
yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
No own certificate.
Where charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, trial court.
Yes, government.
Charge sheet file.
Own certificate ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. In the meantime. Yes, next.
Please.
84.
Objections are filed.
Have we-
Attachment. We'll hear it,
Attachment.
hear it after vacation. Yes. List on 4th June.
Absolutely, there is no material
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು.
implicate me.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 4th June.
Proceedings we kept the abeyance on next date.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ದಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
No, my lord.
ಏನು?
PC has been filed.
I will stay it then.
PC has been. It is a proceeding before the court they are seeking.
So what?
My lord, they have not asked for it. We have not.
You don't finalize it ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord,
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
It's entire proceedings is under.
ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 4th June. Yes. Next.
Fresh matter list, my lord.
Fresh matters. Yes. 85, 86, 85.1 Joseph Chaku.
And for
After
the
vacation.
respondent complaint, copy may be served on me.
Petitioner to serve set of.
Yesterday they had made an attempt to arrest and detain.
No, sir.
But that's what they did.
No, seek bail, sir.
Kindly see page 29.
Secure bail, sir.
It's
This
only
man,
to
I will not interfere at all.
But he is the landlord of the
No
premises.
problems, no issues.
He is a landlord. And there's no, actually he was not in town also. But kindly see page 29. The tenant wants 1,45 lakhs to be recovered.
Nothing doing, secure bail, yes.
Well, it's date may be fixed. We'll file our objections.
File your objections, sir. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council appearing for respondents 2 and 3, list after vacation, objections if any by the next date.
Connected matter interim orders.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕನೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
My order?
Yes.
All right, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. File vacating stay also.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
This matter there is no interim order.
No entry marks. Yes. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
86 I appear for the petition of lots.
and that's under section.
86 and 89 same.
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir. One is A2 and one is A3.
Please, my lords.
Consciously did not
Please,
have
Lords.
it.
Please. Lords,
In the meantime, in the 86, 89 tag ಮಾಡಿ. In the meantime, list immediately after
They're not
vacation.
same offense, my lords. They're different.
Different offenses.
My lords, 89, I would like to show your lordship something, my lords. The conduct of the police, my lords.
ಈಗ stay ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ಮತ್ತೆ next after vacation.
Please,
Next.
my lord. I'm obliged.
All that we will see after vacation.
Please.
Here whole hog later.
Please.
Yes, next.
Appearing for petitioner. Your lordship was pleased to quash against the co-case. So I'm passing the copy of the same.
ಯಾವುದು
Size
co-accused
matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Thank you.
List the matter immediately after vacation. There shall be an interim order stay for the proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List on 10th June. Yes, next.
88.
Jagdish. Where is Jagdish? Get Jagdish. Pass over, sir. Let him rag picker. Shepherd and rag picker.
Yes, yes.
Yes, let.
Your lordship pass over, my lord, in the afternoon, my lord.
Pass over, pass over.
Yes, yes, my lord, yes.
Come. Let him come. Yes.
89 same.
89 same as 86.
Appearing for the petition this case.
Page 20, in the meantime, next. All false allegations.
91.
Yes, states.
91 also.
91 same.
92.
92, my lord, the predicate offense has been quashed by your lordships. Yeah,
Predicate offense quashed.
No, but there are
No.
no.
In fact, my lord,
There are about
at the stage of predicate offense
21 FIRs. Out of that, there are about 10 to 11 still continue.
No. It's not a correct submission. The ECR, my lord, refers to the only
It's
one.
my order, sir.
Please.
No, there is, I've seen your lordship's order.
21 petitions were pending. I have answered all of them.
Please. In fact, my lords have
All
gone a step ahead and said there is no crime at all. It's a
Yes,
purely commercial
today there
crime.
is no crime existing.
Yes, para 13 of the order.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional solicitor general. In the crimes that were registered against the petitioners, whole hog has been quashed by this court in so and so page other.
Lord, this is annexure
But
D.
I'm sorry, Lord,
Annexure D.
No,
page
no,
57.
ECR refers to 22 FIRs.
All the 22 are quashed, sir. My order.
Annexure D.
But my instructions were that they do not pertain to all 22. If all of them are quashed, Lord, then there is no other. In
It's
this
my-
case,
it's
there
my
is no
order, sir.
operation.
That's what, it's my order.
No,
Yes.
All 22 are gone.
In the light of quashment of the proceedings, in its entirety, the ECIR that stood on the strength of the so and so also will have to be obliterated. Stay madada, quash madada.
ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ stay ಇರ್ಲಿ. Immediately after vacation, I'll verify. and-
There shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings in ECIR, interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th June.
So far as petitioners.
Where the petitioners are concerned, correct.
There is a related matter.
205, my lord. It's supposed to be connected. Now there, my lord, I'm only seeking substitution, my lord. Bank accounts have been frozen. The purpose of freezing, my lord, is security, my lord, so that the amounts are not dispersed with. Now in
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lieu of, my
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ,
lord, in lieu of the freezing.
We have filed the complaint in that.
Yes, in lieu of
In
the
that we have filed
freezing,
complaint.
that's amounting to around 95 lakh rupees. I'm ready to deposit fixed deposit. I'm ready.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಂತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
I have to,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it's a business,
come
my
on,
lord,
sir.
running entity.
If you freeze the entire account, that will be of no avail. 95 lakhs is what is there. He will give fixed deposit for that.
Entire 95 lakh rupees, my lord.
Entire 95 lakh a fixed deposit. They're seeking only replacement of
Yes, substitution.
substitution rather.
Consider, it may be called after vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that
ನನಗೆ
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ he will give you. That's as good as
The
securing.
purpose of freezing, my lord, is so that the money is not dispersed with. So that exact money, whatever, my lord, they have seized, that entire money, my lord, I'll give by way of fixed deposit. Not even
ಐಎ
bank guarantee.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೇನಾ?
Petition is only, I have sought for multiple reliefs, my lord, but I'm only seeking, my lord, I'll restrict my prayer only to the aspect of the substitution.
Then
Only
on
substitution.
this as well, let me call on Monday, my lord. I'll get quick instructions.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Though, my lord, I've sought for quashing of proceedings, I'll restrict my prayer only in so far as substitution is
That's
concerned.
all.
His request is, he will.
No, 95 lakhs is what is the proceeds of crime.
Yes.
All right, that is attached now. Attached, and the account is frozen, not attached. Account is frozen. Now he says 95 lakhs I will give you fixed deposit. Permit me to operate the account. That can be permitted.
Looks
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ looks
So long as the
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್
proceeds of crime are secured.
secured, and I am not saying the other, he's restricting his prayer only to that.
Very well.
We'll pass that order. Yes.
That's a 207, my lord.
207 or whatever. Yes. ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತು,
ನೆನ್ನೆ
both
ಇದ್ದು.
were supposed to be clubbed.
Yeah, it is replaced.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Security deposit will continue under attachment.
100%, yes. Fixed deposit will continue.
Not even bank guarantee, we'll give a fixed deposit.
So amount is completely secured.
Proceeds of crime or its equivalent.
That is what equivalent is giving. Yes.
Let's just proceed.
All right, yes, that will pass. Or restricting your prayer only to that.
Only to the aspect of substitution.
Bada. They are disposed of. Yes.
Please.
There are a couple of other PMLA matters.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
Maybe
ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
that
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಎರಡೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
the full hog will have to be heard maybe after.
Correct, but let me just.
Very well.
I'll finish 96 and get back.
Yes, please.
Another 5-6 matters.
Yes,
please.
ಯಾವುದು? ಇದು ಸ್ಟೇಡ್. ಇದು 92 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10th June. Stay, interim order of stay. Then 207 disposed.
Disposed. The direction to deposit for the likes.
There's a memo that he is not pressing the other prayer.
I will record it. Even otherwise, I'm live, so don't worry. Yes.
Great.
93.
That came up day before yesterday, my lords. Charge sheet cognizance taken.
Supplementary charge.
Further investigation.
We'll send it back. We'll quash it and send it back, because even on the supplementary charge, if there are charges added, accused added, separate cognizance has to be taken.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, page 158. Supplementary report is filed. Thereafter matter is adjourned, IPO is on leave. So I think he is yet to not apply his mind. Judge will have to apply his mind on this, number one. Number two, last page of the petition, not page 252. When this petitioner challenged not the first charge sheet, but your lordship will find the order, my lord. 252.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Withdraw. Adರಲ್ಲಿ, in the event, file a fresh petition. In the event, supplementary charge sheet is filed. Now kindly have a look at the what supplementary charge sheet is filed, madam.
ಈ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. ಇವ್ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Page 222.
ಓ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ last
ಅದನ್ನೇ
time.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Therefore, not so far as these two petitioners are concerned, but they may not get any benefit out of it, because they challenge the first charge sheet, they have withdrawn it. All that remains is not, they may have to seek discharge there. Additional charge sheet, there is nothing against them.
Yes, Chota sir.
No, but order on the supplementary charge sheet. Ultimately,
No,
there must
there is
be an
nothing against
application of
you.
mind. Now, my lords,
There is
in the
nothing against you.
In the application of mind, they will look into the material that has gathered, my lords. There should be
I have
an
not
order.
gathered any material.
There is nothing against you.
What is there against him?
If you had not withdrawn the earlier one,
Then this could have been
different
considered.
circumstance.
Yes,
Because I am
I had
given to
not seen this withdrawal, yes.
I'm given to understand, my lords, 13/11/25 is the second charge sheet. 13/11/2025.
Maybe there's nothing new, there's nothing new against you.
Adu sir, nothing new against me or nothing against me.
Nothing, ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, I will
If
record
it's
that
nothing against me, my lords, if it's nothing against
in
me
the
at all,
supplementary charge.
that is,
In the supplementary
adu,
charge.
adu clarification ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಇದೆ,
ನಾನು,
ಇದೆ.
I will record his statement.
ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದುವರೆದ ತನಿಖೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈತನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಗಳು ದೊರೆತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ದೊರೆತಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. The only remedy available to him is seek discharge.
My lords, reserve us the liberty of filing a discharge there.
Correct. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
That I will do.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ದೊರೆತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
In fact, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, we will file a discharge with all our contentions kept back.
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta and the learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar. I will not record anything.
Please.
The learned senior counsel would submit, they would avail the remedy of filing a discharge. The discharge, reserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
All contentions.
All contentions remain open to be urged before the concerned court in an appropriate proceeding.
Please.
And I had not seen the withdrawal, earlier withdrawal. That seals.
Anyway, my lords, we'll go one more round there and probably we'll come back here, my lords.
94.
Please.
ಏನ್ ರಘು ಇದು 20%?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 16 may kindly be seen.
16.
Please, my lords. Lords,
Page
12.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
The sequence of events. The petitioner was taken into custody without giving any information. My lords, before that, my lords, he was.
What's the offense?
Lords, 138.
138 ತಾನೆ?
He was convicted, my lords. My lords, the presiding officer specifically raises a query. How and why you executed a warrant without there being a urgency? My lords, they specifically say that they have initiated 16.1. They could not answer anything. They say that we have initiated at the instance of the higher officials.
What are you challenging now?
Illegal detention, my lords. The remand was
No,
illegal.
detention is pursuant to the conviction.
Please, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ conviction challenge ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, it is
appeal
only.
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 4/3/2026, that remand is incorrect. That is the only question that is before this honorable court.
Yes, comment.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಪೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 496 for
Please.
2025.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Even this you urge
That
there.
is reserved for orders, but the detention is illegal, my lords.
That when it's reserved for orders, all the contentions you have urged there obviously.
Please, my lords, sir.
ಏನೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then you come. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is
May I
has
request, my lords, there are two other petitions. Kindly be listed on 30th, my lords.
30th.
30th. There are other two petitions. The
Tag
orders are
tag
also
the petition. You move the matter for 30th.
Please, my lords.
Tag the petitions along with so and so. Number ಕೊಡಿ. Next.
95.
Petitioner.
Gold. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, there are two complaints. My lord would remember, the first complaint, my lord, I was charged with abetment of suicide without there being a suicide.
Oh, that matter.
That matter, my lord, that is the same
No,
day.
without there being gold, you are alleged of gold.
Idali gold ಇಲ್ಲ. This complainant claims that he has given cash of 2 crores to A1. A1 enters.
In the meantime, yes.
Grateful.
96.
It's a disgruntled employee who was terminated for service for financial fraud, my lords. The termination is on 9/5/2025. He gives a complaint on 1/9/2025 against certain companies, my lords. Petitioner is only head of a team, my lords. Petitioner is not named in the complaint, nothing, my lords. But when it comes to the array of accused in the FIR, please notice, my lords, the complaint and what is in the FIR. My lords may notice the complaint at page 27. So his termination was on financial fraud, my lords. He gives a complaint against some 20 companies. This complaint at page 27 may be noticed. The subject itself may be noticed, my lords. Complaint against 2 companies which are named there. And below that, my lords, throughout, the complaint is against certain companies. This complaint, now the FIR may be noticed. Please notice the FIR.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಎಫ್ ಐ ಆರ್ ನೋಡಿ
bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 10th June. Further investigation where the petitioner shall remain state till the next date.
oblige.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes.
My lords, bail was granted for all employees because they're not even named, my lords, in the complaint.
It's a vague complaint.
Vague complaint, my lords, only because he's terminated. Oblige.
97, interim order.
After vacation, IO.
98. 98.
After vacation.
My lordship, will withdraw.
Withdrawal in terms of. Memo ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh liberty to file fresh petition.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿ.
After vacation.
100.
ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ. Interim order, madam, AVIO ಎಲ್ಲ. AVIO, yes.
101.
My lord.
AVIO.
102.
My lord, 101, my lord.
ಏನು? Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Interim order there, but petitioner is a student, my lord. He is applying for a for work permit in Canada, my lord. He is not
Canada.
able to get it. Yeah.
ಕೊಡಿ ಏನು? What's the matter? ಕೊಡಿ madam file.
My lord, seek for.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord.
Some
It's a-
student is being troubled, we'll see, wait. What's
It's a
the,
vague
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ
complaint.
allegation ಇದ್ರೆ?
It's a vague complaint given by the advocate, my lord.
We'll see.
And the 101.1.
Who is
my lord.
applying for ಇದು?
Sorry?
Work permit ಯಾರು?
Respondent number 3 in first petition, my lord. That is a NI act. my
Respondent ಅಲ್ಲ, petition number
lord. Petition number 3 in first petition, my lord.
Hmm.
That's a NI act.
Where is the application?
Application I have not.
Canada, Delhi.
I have a copy, my lord. I have not filed.
File it
My lord,
along with an IA.
My lord, this is a vague complaint. I'll just brief in 1 minute. my
Interim
lord.
order ಇದೆ madam.
No.
File
this-
it along with the IA.
This is the advocate filed a false complaint. of
That's why I have
198, my lord.
stayed it,
There is a
yes.
irrevocable agreement, everything mentioned, my
List
lord.
the matter on 4th June.
My lord,
Application ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Interim order will
I'll file
continue.
the application, my lord. Kindly have it today itself, my lord.
No, 4th June, yes.
Or on Monday, my lord. Not on 4th June, my lord. On Monday, next week.
ಆಯ್ತು, you file an application.
I'll file it
You
on.
do one thing, you file the application and move the matter. We'll take it, yes.
Great.
Next. No date. Interim order extended, yes.
102. Interim order.
Go for respondent laws. May I have it after vacation, my lords?
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner 102, my lords.
102.
My lords.
AVIO.
103.
Same,
104.
same,
105.
same.
106.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
106, my lord.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Charge is being framed, my lord.
Charges have been framed. All are private persons, my lord. Kindly-
Maybe. ನಿಮಿಷ. Charge ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Before filing, after filing?
Before filing, my lord.
I will not.
These are private persons.
No,
Amount has
no,
been
whoever it
seized
is.
from their
Whoever
shop.
it is. The petitioners are before the court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would submit that long before the filing of the petition, charges have already been framed and the matter is set at trial for the last 3 years. In that light, there is no warrant of interference in subject petition under section 482 of the CRPC. Yes, as I do not find any exceptional circumstance thereon. All contentions remain open to be urged before the concerned court by these petitioners. Deserving such liberty, the petition stands disposed.
107.
I'm appear for the petitioner, my lords.
So I go for the respondent.
AVIO, yes.
108.
For
ಇದೆಯಾ?
petitioner, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Atrocity offense, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please, in page 17.
Page 17.
3 lines from the bottom, my lords.
Third paragraph in column 17, my lords.
Not before in the public view, my lords. Because it says, my lords, they are residing in one Watara, In the first floor, when she was in the morning at 8 o'clock, my lords.
Child ಮೇಲೆ
No. Less than one HCGP. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
One
Set down
HCGP,
to
2
charge and
emergent
fifth, my
notice.
lords.
Huh?
Set down to frame,
One,
charge and fifth.
one HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Charges shall not be framed, if not already framed, till the next date of hearing. List on 17th June. Yes.
Please.
Next.
109.
My lordship, kindly, sections on media trial has been done by the petitioner.
Media trial.
Yes, my lordship.
Yan media trial.
There was a POCSO case has been registered that has been questioned and shared in Instagram.
Question to the effect, man, it's only 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ we can do an offense.
ಏನು? ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
If there is an
ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
please. 2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್.
No, my lordship. It was
2,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
the,
ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ.
it was the POCSO case which has been registered and he was on the bail and some page has been shared some news. Because of that, the petitioner has been arrested and he's been charged.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Kindly, my lordship.
Third line in the.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lordship.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, my lordship.
ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
My lordship, some Instagram page has been uploaded the video.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
Nothing, my lordship. Just
ತಾನೆ.
Kindly, my lordship.
List immediately after vacation. Next.
Petitioner, my lords.
110.
Split up charge sheet, my lords.
Series of cases, my lords, around.
List after
110
vacation.
four.
Lord, stay in Villa. So,
List after vacation.
Lord, I'm just a receiver in this case, my lord.
Series of
My lord,
cases against.
List after
my lord,
vacation.
the witnesses are turned hostile, my lords. The entire
We'll see. List after vacation. Next.
date may be fixed, my lords.
List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
111.
After vacation. Yes.
112.
Lord, appearing for petitioner, produce the check, my lord. Section 45 and section 47 of Indian Evidence Act. Last occasion to produce the check.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Signature is different and
ಬೇನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಂಪರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
my lord, signature is different, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್?
My lord, my
ಯಾವ್ದು
petition,
ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಸನ್ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
my lord, comparison, my lord, the
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾರಿಟಿವ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
my signature, my lord, the IA along with this court, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Page 87.
Huh?
IA 85 and 86, 87. Affidavit.
86 and 87.
85, 86 and 87. Stay order copy. Signature is different, my lord. Starting ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಎಂತದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Yes. Anyway, serve on the respondent.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Petitioner to serve on the counsel representing the respondent and file an acknowledgement. Yes. Next date ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
List on Wednesday.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Sorry,
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
list on Tuesday. Yes, next.
113.
Petitioner, my lord. Split up case, my lord.
After vacation.
My lord, stay
Interim,
case.
there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
Grateful, lord.
114.
After vacation.
For petition,
IO.
my lordship.
Yes, AV, IO.
Please.
115.
The trap, successful trap.
After
Lord,
vacation.
A2.
So what?
Lord, no, there is neither a demand nor an acceptance, nor is a bribe paid to me.
No problem. Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ?
I'll
My lord, ಯಾರ್ PDO ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, he's been again taken back to service.
No problem.
The entire bribe was paid to him, my lord. 1,000 is what is paid to me for a receipt. The receipt is given on the same date. So that is also paid.
Let the objections come. Sir.
No, it is their own case.
On behalf of the accused number 1, he had accepted it.
1,000.
ಹೌದು.
Bill ಗೆ a bill ಇದೆ. And it is their case.
The total 20,000 was accepted. He had given to 19,000 to A1 and 1,000 he kept.
Cut. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಿಕರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. It is not the case that 1,000 is paid to me.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please, man.
Lords, a small submission, my lords. My lords, the name of Sri BB Patil needs to be deleted.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
Lords, 150.
Registry to delete the name of BB Patil as appearing for the first respondent.
116.
Your lordship, this is defreezing. Lordship, complainant is the husband, wife is the petitioner. In fact, he has taken all the properties and the very next day he registers the complaint. And he has received more than 97 crores from the properties owned by me.
One HCGP, two emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of.
No, I am not, I am seeking for defreezing the account. Your lordship, last time directed to make a status.
Place the matter on Tuesday to hear the state on defreezing. Yes, next.
117.
My lordship, I am the petitioner, section.
BB Patil delete ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
Registry to delete the name of BB Patil as appearing for the respondent.
My
List
lordship,
the matter on
section
10th June.
13(1)D, my lordship. 7 and section 13(1)D, my
13th,
lordship. 13(1)D, my
list
lordship.
matter on 10th June. Objections, if any, by the next date.
13(1)D, my lordship, omitted 2018 amendment, my lordship, are inserted in the 13(1)D, my lordship, 13(1) sub class 2, my lordship.
We'll quash it, sir, if you let the objections come.
My lordship, trial, come on, at least defer the matter, at least.
Objections barely.
Till at least defer, matter.
Next date ಏನು?
Next date, as next June, maybe, I think.
ನಾನು ಜೂನ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ. June 10th, yes, next.
At least defer till next date, my lordship.
We'll see, yes, next. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, yes. 1 and 18. ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes, your lordship.
Objections, if any, by the next date, 10th June, next.
119.
My lords, already proceedings against A1 has been quashed. Wide annexure J, page 170. Petitioners are accused number 7 and 23.
Page?
170. PF strike alert.
The petitioners are accused number?
3 and 23.
3 and 23. Where the other accused, the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings by the following order. Page 175 to 177. Full court mabudi.
7 and 23. 7 and 23. 3 and
Yours, petitioners are 7 and 23. Where the other accused, few of the other accused, the coordinate bench, page 174 BVK. Adana court madi, same order. Yes, next.
120.
Hearing for petitioner, your lordship. The land trial court has acquitted accused number 1 and 3, your lordship.
Land tribunal.
Trial court has acquitted accused number 1 and 3, your lordship.
307 is there.
Yes, lordship.
1 and 3.
Yes, sir, your lordship. Please, lord.
Split idu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, lordship. Split up, your lordship. Let's go. There are two judgments, your lordship, as considered.
List the matter after vacation. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in SC 301 of 2014 till the next date of hearing.
That is acquittal.
Where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
SC number 113 of 2017, your lordship.
SC 113 of 2017. Next.
Much obliged, lord.
121.
So the petitioner is accused of split up.
After vacation, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
122. Interim order.
For the respondent, my lord, there's already an interim order. It may be taken up after.
Yes, next.
Great.
After vacation.
Please, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, interim orders in any of these cases subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
Split up. You should split up cases only. Split up case.
After vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ one government ಇರೋದು HCGP accepts notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Next.
124.
Built up charge sheet A4, my lord.
Same order. Next.
Interim order.
Same order.
Please.
Yes.
125.
I appear for the respondent, my lords. Lords, your lordship may kindly direct the registry to delete the name of Sri BB Patil.
BB Patil.
Yes, your lordship.
ಇದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ದಾ?
Yesterday I made a mention, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಬಟ್ಟಿ?
My lordship, please.
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತೆ.
My lordship, objections are ready, man. One document has to produce, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Tuesday, my lordship.
ಮಂಡೇ. Yes, next.
126.
Lordship, unconcluded trap.
failed trap, unconcluded trap.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
4th June, objections if any by the next
My
date.
lord, sir, there is no interim order in this matter.
What kind of interim order you want? ಏನು ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4th June, we'll take, we'll finish all this, yes.
127 interim order.
AVIO.
My lord, their parties are ready to settle. Kindly post the matter on Tuesday, 2:30.
Settlement after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Parties will be present on Tuesday.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tuesday ಬೇಕಾ? Tuesday, yes.
2:30 matter.
Right, 2:30, yes.
128
Offense on 390 and 402. Co-accused are acquitted, my lord.
Split
Split, my lord. Offense on 390 and
after vacation. Some interim, there should be interim order of stay for the proceedings, query the petition to the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP. Yes, next.
129
ಇದೇನು?
My lord,
ಮಲ್ಲರಪ್ಪ
my lord, a few submissions was there. We have also filed the synopsis, my lord. Senior counsel wanted to make one or two
Asur.
Lord, split up, Lord, page number 40.
Same order.
Other
There shall be an
accused
interim
number
order
1.
of stay of further proceedings, query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Learned HCGP accepts notice for the respondent. Great.
131
Lords, this was listed last occasion, my lords. I passed on an interim order by your lordships.
ಏನು?
To examine it. This was a neat exam, my lords. Neat exam, my lords. My lords wanted to examine a connected matters interim order, which I had passed on the last. ಹೌದು. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ತಾವು.
List the matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Yes. Next. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇನೆ. Yes. Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Oblige, my lords.
ಇಲ್ಲ after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List the matter after vacation in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition. There shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Yes. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ interim order. Yes, next. List on 4th June. Yes, next.
132
Objection.
Lords,
Counsel
the
for the-
matter has been assigned to another.
ಯಾರು?
Prasanna Shetty.
Registry to delete the name of BB Patil and print the name of K. Prasanna Shetty as appearing for the respondent. List on 10th June. Objections if any by then.
I'm seeking a stay of matter.
ಯಾರು?
Involvement, I'm in the, there is no involvement of the.
No problems. Yes, let the objections come. We'll quash it. No
Three
stay.
Malad received the money.
No stay.
No
sir.
demand, no acceptance.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
That's very
Let the
well.
objections come.
Stay up.
No. Yes.
133
Split up case, man. 3 interim for now.
There shall be an interim split though. Have madam split.
130.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
134
Lords, lordship may.
7A.
BB Patil, registered, delete the name of BB Patil as appearing for the respondent. Ile Arbate.
Objections filed ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
4th June, objections if any by then.
Not to precipitate till the matasal.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ precipitate?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. Yes.
135
Is also 7A.
Same order.
Please.
4th June.
Please.
136
Split up matter.
There shall be
This
an
can be quashed because Lord, the
interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List immediately after vacation.
137
Lord,
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? Same order.
all other
38
It's over. We'll quash it after vacation. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Split up, my lord. Same.
After vacation, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings with the petitioner to the next date of hearing. List immediately after vacation. Yes.
139
ಇದು list on 10th June. Objections if any by the next. Learned counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Emergent notice to the second respondent.
Great.
Yes.
140
Split up case, Lord.
There shall be an interim order of stay with the petitioner till then. Dispose ಮಾಡಕ್ time ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
There is no application.
Then list immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
141
ಇದರಲ್ಲ application ಇಲ್ವಾ? List immediately after vacation.
142
My lords, I appear for the respondent in this matter. I have already filed my statement of objections, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Lords, only request is, my lords, if they want to investigate, there is a charge of forgery. He
My lords, may I
incidentally.
request for a passover, my lords?
No, I'll not make submission. Let them investigate, not. Only request is, let them not file charge sheet, not without the leave of the court. If the petition.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
No, only request, let them not do it.
My lords, I'm seeking a passover, my lords.
I'm not arguing on merits.
No, my lords, I'm seeking a passover, my lords.
List the matter on 4th June. Yes. Next.
My lords, your lordships have granted any interim order?
No, madam, what did you hear?
No,
My
I'm
lords,
not.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Whatever you have heard, I have said that.
My lords, your lordships have only adjourned it to 4th of.
That's all.
No.
Yes.
Please, my lords, I'm brief.
Yes.
I'm brief.
143.
ಅದೇ ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್
Sharp shooter.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಿಪಿಗೆ
ಪಿಪಿ
ಯಾರೋ 1,000 ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
1,000 ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರ.
Incidentally, the tape which is supposed to record, they say the tape is not recorded.
ಮತ್ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರು?
ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ಚಿವಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್
7A.
7A.
Objection is
4th June.
Please.
The objections, if any, by the next date. ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಲೀವ್.
FSL ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Will not.
List the matter on 4th June.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. Then it will be bad. 7A, no order I have passed today of that kind. There are about 25 matters. Will it not be incorrect?
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್
Maybe. Will it not?
ಲೀವ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
It's already ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Failed trap ಇದೆ. Will it not be incorrect? 4th June will take it.
144.
Split up.
NDPS, my lord.
NDPS.
Yes, my lord. 10 kg, 175 grams.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Petitioner A4.
A1 to A3 acquitted. That shall be an interim order of stay. Stay application. 4th June. Yes. Next.
145. Interim order.
AVIO.
Respondent number 2, my lord. Appealing for respondent number 2.
After vacation. Yes, next.
146.
Your lordship, there is a submission in this matter. Your
ಯಾಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, your lordship, there is a small typographical error from our end.
ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is mute.
ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. CC ನಂಬರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
CC number has to be changed. Your
CC number 16 ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನಂಬರ್
2552.
CC number.
Your lordship, it
Yes,
should be
yes.
changed to
2552 of 2025. Entry model ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
16 ಅಂತ.
16, your lordship.
The interim order shall stand continued. Learned counsel submits that there is a typographical error in recording the number of the CC. Therefore, the interim order shall read as CC 2552 of 2025 shall remain state till the next date. Correction mad. Yes, next.
That's okay.
146, my lord, split up case.
After vacation, there shall be an interim order. So for the stay, the application idea.
Please, my lord, there is.
Interim order there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Next.
147.
After vacation, interim order idre nodi.
48.
My lord, the allegation on petitioner is that he has.
Interim order is there?
No.
What's the matter?
The allegation on petitioner is that he has submitted, he is a bank manager. He has a superior and upon the document submitted by the verification team and risk control unit of the bank, he has approved the file and passed it to his superior regional manager. The allegation is that he has submitted the false report
It had come
regarding
before me
residence.
earlier.
Yes.
Yes. Just immediately after, just after vacation. Yes, next.
My lord,
No.
interim order, my lord. He has a superior. He is not the final sanctioning
That
authority.
first
my
day
lord.
itself I would have granted. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಲಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಟ್ಟಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
145.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
149 minutes.
149.
Lords, all the allegations are against A1, my lords, in the FIR. 318,
for respondent number
316,
two,
my
ma'am.
lords.
You are?
A5, my lords.
Good evening.
My lord, from page number 18 onwards, they have produced the bank statement, my lord. In that, it is clearly shows that, my lord, he is in collusion with the accused number 1, my lord.
Lords, in the complaint, my lords, last four.
That sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Get the investigation papers. The learned HCG pitch secure the investigation papers on Wednesday. Yes, next.
And 50.
So effort for the respondent.
P6, fail track, my lord.
Objections.
Well,
4th June, objections if any by the respondent Lokayukta. Yes, next.
And 51.
Order of acquittal is in page 83, my lords.
You know?
Split up charge sheet, my lord. Other than
There
police,
shall
no
be an
other
interim
independent
order of
witness.
stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List after vacation. Next. 1 HCGP, sorry.
152.
Split up case, 319.
Same order.
153.
Same order.
Stay application.
Ilva, list on 4th June. Yes.
Split up, man.
54.
Split up, man. 319 for
Same. There should be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Stay application ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು ma'am.
155.
Split up, my lords.
Same order.
156.
Split up. Same order. Next to same order. Ella 157, 158 same order.
58. 159.
159 for the respondent, my lords. 7A.
4th June. Objections if any by the next date list on 4th June. Yes, next.
160.
7A.
Same. 4th June, objections if any by the respondent. Yes, next.
161.
Same.
Same order.
162.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Sexual harassment by the
498
father-in-law.
Sexual harassment 498 ಎಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 85 ಇದೆ, with sexual harassment by the father-in-law and the brother-in-law. And the brother-in-law happens to be the advocate in the present bar. He is a practicing advocate,
We'll see. Kodil.
wherein the husband is a mute spectator for all this.
1 minute, madam.
Not page 55 of the charge sheet, my lord.
Stay in ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
In respect of first matter, my lord, it pertains to husband.
The
In
more
second
Husband
matter,
stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
no, my lord. In respect of father-in-law and mother-in-law, stay has been granted, my lord. The connected matter, my lord.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Accused number ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
My lord, in respect
A1,
of
A2 to A5, my lord. A1 162 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord. 162.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ A2 to
A3 and
A5.
A4 ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. A3 ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ನಾನು A3 A4 ಗೆ.
please, my lord.
There are more allegations on A2.
Wait, madam. ಅದು connected matter ಕೊಡಿ madam.
4046, my lord. 162.1.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
Detail objection ಹಾಕಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Accused number 4 ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Respect of father-in-law, mother-in-law and my lord, sister-in-law, stay has been granted.
ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಬ್ರದರ್ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಮೈ ಕೈ ಮುಟ್ಟಿರೋದು
In respect of allegation,
ಬಂದಾಗಲೆಲ್ಲ.
my
There
lord,
are more allegations on
That's in
A2,
respect
my
of
lord,
A4,
father-in-law.
my
A4 ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
lords, in respect of mother-in-law and father-in-law,
No,
there are
sir.
no allegations.
No, yes.
Lord, allegations is
List the
against
matter
my-
after vacation.
My lord, one submission. A4 is a brother-in-law who is supposed to be a practicing advocate here.
So what?
ಅವರ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ allegations ಇದೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ. List the matter after vacation. Interim order file. Interim order if any subsisting in the form that it is subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Acho.
145. ವಿನಾಯಕ್.
My lords.
ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಲೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2552 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 16 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೆಲೋಡ್ಸ್
ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಈಗಲೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, your lordship, I'll correct it.
Yes.
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ಲಿಜ್.
Yes, next.
163.
For the respondent, my lord. Copy this should I'll file
7A.
objection. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 13(1)(a), 13(2) and my lord 409, 468, 420.
List the matter on 10th June. Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes.
My lord's entering order.
Yes.
164.
My lord, I'm appearing for a petition in this
Sure.
case.
One ITP.
ITP offense, 3 years, 7 years. The petitioners
My lord,
are before this court. When will you go?
my lord,
When?
as soon as your lordship quashes this.
ASAP.
ASAP, my lord.
ASAP. Okay.
ASAP.
ASAP. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is before petition. Huh?
I'm sorry, at his own cost.
Of course.
No
yes.
problem, my lord.
She has no problem. What do you mean? Nigeria?
No, my lord, she's Ugandan.
Uganda.
Uganda.
But I am Nigerian.
You also want to go?
No, my lord. You said Nigerian. I am the Nigerian.
Oh, you no. I said
The petitioner is Ugandan.
petitioner wants to go back.
Yes, my lord.
You are here only.
Yes, my lord.
You be here only. Yes. The what's your name? You said
My name Remy Igwe. Chibueze Remy Igwe.
Chibuze.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Igwe Remigus Chibuse appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, a Ugandan citizen, is caught in the web of proceedings for in CC 3353 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 3, 4, 5 and 7 of the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act and section 14 of the Foreigners Act. The maximum punishment in all these cases, if the petition, in the event of the petitioner getting convicted, is 7 years or less. In that light, 7 years or less. The government of India has notified a standard operating procedure to withdraw the cases, directing the state government to withdraw the prosecution and withdraw the prosecution and permit the foreign nationals who are facing such prosecution to be deported back to their country, back to their country at their own cost. Therefore, in the SOP is as follows. SOP is as follows. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan submits that action would be taken in terms of the SOP if the state government will withdraw the prosecution and place the material before the FRRO. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the in that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings to permit the operation of to permit the execution of the petitioner to travel to Uganda. Travel to Uganda in terms of the SOP at the petitioner's own cost. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings, there should be no impediment for the FRRO to now consider and send the petitioner beyond the shores of this nation in terms of the SOP, reiterating at the cost of the petitioner.
Most grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
165.
There's an interim order in the matter.
AVIO is next.
65 not to file charge sheet interim order.
ಏನಿದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ.
66.
My lord, in 166.1, I am appealing for petition of my lord. I pray for file objections for interim.
Yes, madam.
AVIO is next.
Your lordship, on 23rd March, the interim order was given by your lordship, but it is not reflected in the daily order.
In these matters,
Yes.
interim orders granted earlier stands extended to the next date. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ yes. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ sir? There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for in the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition reserving liberty to the respondent to file seek its vacation. Yes, next.
My
Lord, appear for the Lord in this case, Lord, as your Lordship is, Lord, aware, Lord, pointed out on last occasion.
What I am not aware, sir.
No, sorry, my Lord. Sorry. So, only, Lord, my complaint was closed, Lord, and B report was also been filed, Lord.
ಇದು ಸಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Lord, any date may be.
Immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
168.
Split up case.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of your list after vacation.
Please.
169.
Stay there.
Same, huh?
Stay there.
AVIO. Next.
Please.
70.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Pass. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Bail matter. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? After vacation. Yes.
170.
Hearing for petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship is covered by Lordship judgment, page number 71, Your Lordship. Section 188 of IPC, Your Lordship.
188.
Please, Lordship. 71 is the Lordship order and 64 is the coordinate bench order, Lordship.
71 page. 71 covered, closed.
Please, much pleased.
171.
Pass over the matters.
ಯಾಕೆ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, there's no interim order. This is a matter. I think Your Lordship's intelligence is required. Your Lordship may place few documents, my Lord, just to see the language which is exerted on the complainant. And I think in this case, my Lord, it may require a deeper investigation to understand what all is.
Why the whistleblower?
Yes,
Also.
yes.
230.
ಇಲ್ಲ after vacation ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
List immediately after vacation. Yes.
230.
No. Yes. Next.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ after vacation. Tuesday ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ court ನ will see. Yes. Okay. Next.
One preliminary hearing 172.
That's 172. 170
PPE kit.
PPE kit, my lords, what they have done is now they have filed an additional rejoinder. And my lords, I want to respond to that. Now they are saying that in the additional rejoinder that the two kinds of PPE kit, what we had supplied is different. Now therefore, my lords, it's a disputed question of fact. I'll just place on record. It may be taken up immediately after vacation or on Tuesday, my lords.
They can place it on record, my lords, may reserve.
No, I want to make myself, my lords, there has to, formally, my lords,
It was
after
served
vacation.
2 days ago, my lords.
List on 2nd June at 4 PM, making it clear no further adjournment would be granted to the state on any account. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ನನಗೆ ಬರುವ further hearing because ನಾನು division bench sent it back to me only.
173.
It's a disproportionate assets case, Your Lordship. Objection is filed.
10th June.
Please.
Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ.
Interim.
Yes, next.
That case
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂತಾ? ಕೃಷ್ಣಕುಮಾರ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಕುಮಾರ್
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. As soon as it is released, we'll place it. 174 is a trap case where there's an interim order, my lords.
List on 4th June. Yes. Next.
175.
Lord, I'm appearing for the respondent. Copy is not served, my lord. Copy served module line.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Next.
176.
176, my lord. It is 13-1-2, my lord. Disproportionate. There is no order of SP for investigation.
We'll see. Yes. List on objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದೆ. Additional objection also filed.
Then we'll pass over. Yes. You want to hear it? ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ after vacation.
Monday or Tuesday, lord.
Monday, Tuesday ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Last
We'll
day.
take it on 2nd June. List
There
on
is no
2nd.
interim order, my lord.
No,
That's why it
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. 13 and 7 no interim orders. Yes.
That's why, my lord, it may
No
be
problem.
heard and decided.
No, we'll hear it on 2nd June. Yes. List on 2nd June. Heard learned senior counsel Asmat Pasha appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on June the 2nd, 2026. Next.
Before, my lord, this 88, my lord.
27.
88 Jagdish ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 2:30.
Not reach, my lord. That's so.
ಇನ್ನೇನಿದೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ? 82 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. First 2:30 I'll take that only. Yes.
177.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP. Yes, next.
178.
Let's appear for the petitioner. So offense is under 420. Petitioner is a builder, my lords. The sale deed was executed in the year 2023. Thereafter, rectification deed was in the year 2024, my lords. No, my lords.
First time.
Please, my lords.
Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
Please, my lords.
Next.
179.
So appear for the petitioner. The second respondent was the president of a Gram Panchayat. She was facing allegations at the hands of the petitioner that she was involved in issuing 110 illegal khatas, misappropriating the Panchayat funds. But she files a complaint against me for outraging the modesty. Complaint against me for the
Monday, fresh matters. Next.
But that 179.1, it may be dismissed.
Dismissed.
It has become infructuous.
The learned counsel submits 179.1. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
180.
7A.
Well, I have to file
After
my
vacation.
objections.
No demand, no acceptance, no
No
recovery so far as
problem. No
petition is
objections. List the matter 4th June.
Small submission. Lots.
BB Patil's name be deleted from the cause list. Yes. Mayur.
181.
Now.
There is no objection to remove the lien lordship because ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲಿ settle ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈ matter.
Ashta. Close. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned additional SPP on instructions would and verification of the records would submit that the lien would be removed in the light of the matter being settled before the Lok Adalat. The submission is placed
325 on 8/3/25.
On 8/3/2025. The submission is placed on record. In that light, the lien that is marked on the account of the petitioner shall be demarked forthwith without broking any delay. Ordered accordingly. Yes, next. Disposed.
182.
(2026) will continue 2:30. Karadbudi.
182 after vacation.
After vacation.
183.
Guidelines.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Mysterious case of how the auto driver Maloj came onto my bonnet.
Oh, that yes.
Who he came onto my bonnet is the mystery Maloj that we have.
Mystery. ಏನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕಣ್ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಬಾನೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದ್ರು ತಾನೇ ಅವರು
No, what happened is this. He Maloj,
you're talking as though UFO or an alien object came on your bonnet.
No, last time Maloj, your lordship had directed them to place the investigation material.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
As to how this person came onto my bonnet. Our contention Maloj is that the complainant is the aggressor. We have de-escalated the issue on multiple occasions. He stopped me once, I drive away. He stopped me at a signal, I drive away. Then he gets down from his vehicle, comes in front of my vehicle.
That's a policeman.
Illa, it's a goods auto driver Maloj. Then how he comes on to my bonnet is the question.
So that will investigate and file a report.
Alla,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸೀನ್ ರೀಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Alla Maloj, what the petitioner Maloj, apart from all the other reliefs, what we are trying to project Maloj is that there is gross abuse of the process, abuse of the criminal machinery. It is some social media technicians Maloj who have no idea of what the law is, no idea of the process, no idea of the foundational facts, who dictate terms of the investigation. In fact, Maloj, the petitioner's son is an advocate. He's willing to place an affidavit on record, Maloj. The complainant never intended on filing a complaint in the first place. He was coerced, Maloj, by the police because he had to.
You can't allow law to be taken by hands and their
Passover.
They may not be interested, but the
your
law and
lordships may see this affidavit.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ Passover, sir.
184.
I appear for the petitioner. A brawl which takes place in a pub with the employees and the complainant. My lord, because it is owned by the petitioners, my lord, they made an accused.
Obviously, you can't control brawl in your pub.
Lord, vicarious liability insofar as
we'll see. Yes, investigation papers kodi.
And insofar as
I have already directed.
There was a direction.
Kindly pass over.
Pass over, get it.
Subramania Nagar.
185.
Lordship, post mediation, the case is filed as against the husband, your lordship, and your lordship, it's covered by your lordship's judgment in Lofty Khanna. Lofty Khanna's judgment, your lordship, covers exactly the same issue. Your lordship, 1 year of mediation.
Page 86.
Please, your lordship.
After that, this is filed.
Your Lordship, after that, Your Lordship, observations of
No,
the lower court at page
coordinate
1.
bench order.
Coordinate bench order, please. And after that, immediately 1 day later, it's filed.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
Obliged.
Order, sir.
Orders, 186. Withdrawal.
In terms
For
of
withdrawal is
187.
plus 187 millets,
7A,
7A millets, no work.
2
pending
weeks to
millets.
do the needful.
Plus the office objection is already, the office objection may be overruled millets.
Why?
I have received the statement of objection, that is the
All
office
right,
objection.
office objections overruled and interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
188.
90 to 35 millet coordinate bench ಮುಂದೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೊಡೆದ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly see page number 8 madam.
The parties to the list were before the coordinate bench in criminal revision petition 1024 of 2025. The coordinate bench has
Para number 8 madam.
quashed
Page number
the,
8.
has allowed the proceedings by the following order full. One of the conditions is quashment of the present proceedings. In that light, the present proceedings stand quashed.
9235 madam. Another matter is not settled.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ 9859 ಮಾತ್ರ. ಇದು 188.1 dealing post after vacation.
9235 of 25 criminal petition.
ಹೂನಪ್ಪ ಅದೇನೆ. Yes, next.
But there's an interim order in 118.
Wherever interim, 2 weeks IO. Next.
189.
ಅದೇ 2 weeks IO.
190.
Same order.
191.
Same order.
192.
Same order.
193.
Same order.
194.
The petitioner millets.
Yes.
194.
After vacation. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Millets 194 millets for the petitioner.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes.
Millets interim
Lords,
order.
in this IPF for the petitioners, a DRDO dog matter, my lords. Or
For
objections.
the respondents, my lords.
Ah,
Objections are ready, my lords.
Objections are ready.
Objections are ready, I'll file it, my lords.
File it. ಯಾವಾಗ? Pass over?
Pass over.
My lords, today the arguing counsel has some inconvenience, my lords. A date may be given.
Lords, it's extensively heard.
List the matter on 4th June for further hearing.
Interim order.
Subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes,
Deeply
next.
196.
My lords, fourth, my lords, may I request the 5th or 6th of June, my lords.
6th is Saturday, sir.
The week thereafter, my lords, the second week of.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
She has some other inconvenience on
All
that.
right. No problem. The list on 10th June, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Much
For
obliged.
further hearing. Yes.
My lord, this is a question of the complaint in that again cosmetics on legal issue.
Office object, council submission. Council submission accepted Monday, fresh matters. Next.
My lord, this is only the legal issue. I am come from Chandigarh, so special is this.
Then
My lord,
wait.
that issue is
Pass
covered
over.
by
Yes,
the,
madam.
my lord's judgment.
Stop, madam. We'll continue. Yes.
My lord, that
Have a lunch and come.
For being spoken to, my lord. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೀಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು
Court officer? Court officer?
Court officer?
Atrocities.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
Monday, my lord. Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬೇಡ, ಮಂಡೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂಡು.
Please, grateful.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ,
Grateful.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
One matter for being spoken to my small correction in the interim order. Instead of mentioning the accused, the petitioners are accused number 2 to 5, it has been mentioned as accused number 2 to 4. A small correction.
Let's counter blast against an 85-year-old for assault.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Anybody wanting for Monday, move it Monday morning. Pending matters, please don't move. Yes. Whatever. Pending matters, please don't move. Huh? Why? Huh? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪಾನ್ ಮಸಾಲ ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಟೊಬ್ಯಾಕೋಗೂ ಪಾನ್ ಮಸಾಲ ಒಂದೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಶಿವದಾಸ್ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು 15 ಜೂನ್. ವೆಂಕಟರಾಮ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು, ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಹಿ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ವೈದ್ಯನಾಥನ್ ಸರ್.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Mining item number 258.
That's only for a particular purpose posted Monday. It will be pronounced. Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. Yes.
Monday is convenient.
Monday or Tuesday. Yes.
Monday or Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday I have some personal convenience.
No problem. It's only for pronouncement. So you need not wait, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Monday morning. Monday morning.
Which item? Monday morning.
Monday morning you move. Yes. Not you, sir. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Party in person ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 5 memos. Other courts also you are moving here only. Pending matter, no matter will come. Pending matter will not come. DD, ED, nothing will come. All after vacation. Fresh matter you give, but speedy matter is fresh. Madam, even if it is speed, if it is fresh, it will come. Yes. Monday. Pending, kodlebedi. Yes. No date. Yes.
That's okay.
ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಯಾವ ವಾಣಿ?
Joint development agreement was entered and.
I will see when it is called. I'll reach in 10 minutes. Wait. Yes. Pronouncement. Wait. Few pronouncements.
List number 3, pronouncement of order.
34.
Proceedings number 1.
Dharwad. The pronouncement Nanda Nimda. Yes. The criminal petition and the writ petition are allowed. Proceedings in special case 2001 of 2022, so and so stands quashed. Lookout circular issued against the petitioner by the respondent stands quashed. It is made clear the observations made in the course of the order would only relate to petitioner accused number 10 and would not become applicable to any other accused in the impugned proceedings or any collateral proceedings.
Serial number 2.
Silent. Alert, question.
Mute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ sir, ಧಾರವಾಡ please.
Election contest ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Deeply operational.
ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ವೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈಲೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. Yes, sir.
Serial number 3.
Criminal petitions 8786 of 2024 and 71 of 2025 are allowed. The proceedings in special case 2024 stands quashed. Criminal petition as a consequence, criminal petition 11726 of 2024 and 11808 of 2024 challenging the grant of bail stands dismissed. Criminal petition 15375 of 2025 filed by accused 1, 2 and 4 stands dismissed. Interim order of any kind operating shall stand dissolved. Criminal petition 15351 of 2025 filed by accused number 6 is allowed, and crime in crime number 86 square accused number 6 so and so stands quashed. You are for the petitioner or respondent? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ? Oh, yes.
Number 5.
Dismissed.
Number 5.
Please.
Serial number 6.
Allowed, quashed.
Great.
Dharwad.
Matter pertaining to Dharwad bench, pronouncement of order. Serial number 1.
Dismissed. Interim order of any kind stands dissolved.
Serial number 2.
Writ petitions are disposed. The government order dated 12/3/2018 stands sustained. A direction is issued to the respondent, to the concerned respondents to consider the request of the petitioners for allotment of lands in their favor if they are in unauthorized occupation of forest lands for more than 4 decades, other than the lands that are the subject matter of the government order dated 12/3/2018. Interim order of any kind operating shall stand dissolved.
Fresh matter, Dharwad bench. Serial number 3.
List is 20th. List on 19th June. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Same order. Same order. List these matters on 5th June.
Please, my lords,
Yes.
interim orders may be extended.
Interim orders will continue.
7.
Same. 5th June.
8.
11th.
I appear for the petition.
10th June. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Number 9.
My lord, I appear on behalf of Jagdish Patil, my lord.
10th. List on 11th June. Yes.
Interim order, my lord.
That will continue, sir.
10.
Yes. Same.
Petitioner in this
Idyavdu?
matter.
Oh, this we have to hear.
Yes, sir. No, it's already reserved. Heard it and reserved it.
ಯಾವುದು?
lordship.
ಇದಾ?
Amresh, yes, lordship.
11 ನಾ?
Yes. The director of HESCAM, lordship.
I will see. Yes. List on 5th June. Yes. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
No interim order.
That will also continue. Yes. Yes.
Serial number 11.
My lord, serial number 5, Dharwad bench, my lord.
11 ಅದೇನಾ?
My lords,
ಅದನ್ನೇ
11 is the
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ethanol matter, my lords. My lords, it's
Yeah,
taken
I'm hearing it. The attorney is here. Learned attorney is here. Wait. Pass over. Yes, yes.
Final hearing 12,
19th.
13, 14 settlement 13,
ಅದು 19th ಹಾಕಿ ಅದೇನು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್ ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
matters pertaining to Kalburgi bench,
All 11th June. Yes, interim order if any will continue to the next date.
My lord, serial number 5, Dharwad bench.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Serial number 5, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
I'm appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Very good. After that.
I filed the interim application along with the petition, my lord, for quashing of.
After vacation. Yes, next. Attorney sir.
matter pertaining to Dharwad bench, seal number 11,
Yes. Prabhuling sir.
Yes.
Convenience compilation. Convenience compilations.
I was mentioning about this
Ah,
book in
yes,
the last
sir.
occasion.
Yes.
Court master.
We will report back after reading. Attavadi madam, attorney sir. I'll read and get back.
Please.
Yes.
Court copy. That's what Lordship's kind permission we have done is the documents which we propose to rely upon, but we have done it in form of a convenience compilation.
Mic on agide nodi. On agideyalla.
Yes. By way of a convenience compilation, I would request Lordships to refer to.
All right, kodi. Copy at the other side.
But let me outline before your Lordships what
2:30, madam. 2:30 mood matter 4 o'clock ತಗೋಣ. Super.
Let me in brief outline before your Lordships what is the controversy and how do I propose to address the same. But petitioner before your Lordships is an ethanol plant which produces ethanol in the district of Karwar, North Canada. But they had entered into an agreement with the respondent corporation. But it is our case that the agreement contemplates that all the ethanol produced by them to the extent of the design capacity was assured to be purchased by the OMCs. And this plant was set up in the year 2021. And for the last 3, or it is known as ethanol supply year,
Yes.
ESY.
ESY.
The last 3 years, they have adhered to that contract and always taken all the ethanol manufactured by us. For the first time this year, there has been deviation of the same. And they have not taken the quantity of the bid which we had preferred. And therefore, the result is what we are before your Lordship. We made representations to them, etc. Therefore, the only and short question which would, according to me, arise for Lordship's kind consideration is what does the contract really mean? And a plain and simple reading of the same. And that will be my effort in India onwards to take Lordships to the relevant clause of the contract and request Lordships to see as to what is the inescapable conclusion the contract would give. But if Lordships are to, but before that, I just thought, I must bring to Lordships notice what is the background behind this agreement, as to how this, what was the policy of the government of India, and what was the necessity for us to enter into an agreement. But I have enclosed.
Where is the convenience?
Convenient. Yes. The report of the need.
So I will refer only to the convenience compilation.
Yes, only convenient, nothing else.
Madam, Todi. Only convenience compilation. Yes. Yes, sir.
In this convenience compilation, the document number 2 is what is known as Niti Ayog's report, which would commence at page 5.
Yes.
But this gives an overview of Lordships as to why these plants came to be set up and why the contract came to be done. This Lords is styled as a roadmap for ethanol blending for the year 2020-25. Only about 3 or 4 relevant clauses I will take for Lordship's kind perusal. At page 15, Lordships may kindly see the first paragraph. Achieving energy security and the transitioning of a thriving low carbon economy is critical for a growing nation like India. Blending locally produced ethanol with petrol will help India strengthen its energy security, enable local enterprises and farmers to participate in the energy economy, and reduce vehicular emissions. The Government of India notified the National Policy on Biofuels 2018 on 4/6/2018, wherein under the ethanol blended petrol program, an indicative target of 20% blending of ethanol in petrol by 2030 was laid out. What they indicate in essence is, it is necessary to have a environmental friendly vehicles in the country. And at that point of time when this policy came out, the ratio of blending of ethanol with petrol was 5%. And the policy envisaged that it would be gradually increased to 20% by the year 2030. In fact, by 2025-26 itself, they have set the target of blending of 20% in every liter of petrol. That is how, my lords, this policy commences. Now, Lordships may also kindly see the other relevant portions. May I request Lordships to kindly see, permit me to refer to, it's page 43. Where's my handwritten? Lords, this is page 43, my lord. Lordships may permit me to refer to that paragraph, which is just above point 7.2.
With a view to achieve.
Please, with a view. Yes. With a view to achieve blending targets, DFPD, that is Department of Food and Public Distribution, is making concerted efforts to enhance the ethanol distillation capacity in the country. For this, the government has invited, but this is very critical, has invited applications from the entrepreneurs under the ethanol interest subvention schemes in September 2020 during a window of 30 days. Thus far, 238 projects for a capacity enhancement of 583 crore liters with a loan amount of about rupees 16,000 crores have been approved by DFPD. It is expected that at least 400 crore liters capacity would be added from these projects by 2024. Therefore, what they realized that the ethanol producing factories were not proportionate to the desired target which they wanted to do so. And therefore, they said as of today, 238 projects have come up, and we hope to add about 400 crore liters. Now, Lordships may kindly see next the other relevant policy objective is at page 51. This is what they set the target, page 51. Again, just above 9.2. A close follow-up is required of the planned steps for enhancing ethanol production capacity across the country to 1,500 crore liters by ESY 25-26, required for E20 blending. Special efforts are needed to attract investors to the northeast of the country to avail the interest subvention scheme of DFPD and build an adequate distillation capacity and to avoid long distance transportation of ethanol. The entire thrust is to enhance the ethanol capacity of the country so that they achieve this target. Now, therefore, what do they do? I mean, how do they encourage entrepreneurs to set up the ethanol plants? There is one reason behind this, but I will just divert, just 30 seconds I'll take. This ethanol is manufactured primarily from these bagasse and maize, and there are other byproducts. Now, incidentally, this can be also used to manufacture alcohol fit for human consumption. So these majority of the industries always opted for those products. Therefore, the Government of India made special efforts to say that no, we want to encourage you to start ethanol production. there were two distinct disadvantages by ethanol productions, and I must place it. Number one, there is no market. Today, the entire market of sale of ethanol is with the OMCs, which the learned Attorney General represents. The second one is, is that the high production cost, etc., and not so marketable as compared to alcohol consumption. This was one of the challenges the government of India faced. So what did they do, was they encouraged the entrepreneurs to set up these plants by giving interest subversion scheme, etc. And kindly see, it is in this context, not page 77 came to be issued. That is Mullah's expression of interest for signing long-term bipartite agreement with Lordships get 77.
Yes, EOP.
Expression of interest.
Oh, EOI.
EOI. I will read very limited paragraphs of this EOI statement. 77. It starts by, Lordships may kindly note, expression of interest for signing long-term bipartite agreement with upcoming dedicated ethanol plants in ethanol deficit states. Lordships may kindly.
Yes.
For supply of denatured anhydrous ethanol to oil marketing companies. It's only this paragraph I'll read. IOC, BPCL, HPCL.
OEMs.
Yep, all of them.
Oil manufacturing, OMCs.
Oil manufacturing. No, they refer to all of them. Intend to shortlist, Lordships may kindly say, and enter into long-term bipartite agreement with upcoming dedicated ethanol plants in ethanol deficit states to procure denatured anhydrous ethanol. Then therefore they refer to them as a dedicated plants. And I'll just explain what exactly they mean by dedicated plants. Kindly see page 78. Karnataka is shown as a deficit state. Page 78.
Ethanol deficit.
Yeah, it is known as, it's shown as a deficit state. What are the other things which may be relevant for the purpose of our interpretation, is at page 81.
Yes.
Clause 3. This is a dedicated plant. And how should the design capacity of the plant should be there? They also refer to that specifically in page 82, Lordships may kindly see. Because ultimately, they had assured us we will offtake everything which is your annual design capacity. How is annual design capacity is referred to is at page 82, The annual, Lordships get the annual page 82.
Yes.
That's my entire argument on the interpretation of the contract would heavily rely upon this background. Therefore, I'm traveling your Lordships.
No problem.
Yes. Page 82. The annual design capacity of the plant will be calculated as design capacity of the plant to be set up, number of operating days as per B. That is, how it is calculated is the kiloliters per day you manufacture into number of operating days. That gives you the design capacity. Then, this is the expression of interest. Also, kindly see, it also refers to agreement at page 89.
Where is the agreement?
Agreement I'm coming to. This is the initial expression of interest. Yes. 89, I must point out before Lordship, clause 9, which is of some importance. Suppliers need to supply the complete production quantity to OMCs only. However, with written permission of OMC, supplier can supply ethanol to the other private oil marketing company. So all that is manufactured by us
should go to the oil manufacturing
only
company.
Exclusive. Now, insofar as petitioner company is concerned, it was specifically shortlisted at page 99. This Lordship may kindly see, along with other companies, shortlisted bidders. VINP in the last Lordship. What is the annual offtake quantity we had offered is 1.44 crores of liters.
Yes.
Now, at page 103, they had asked us to specifically note these factors. The conversion of annual offtake quantity offered mentioned above to has been done on the basis of 330 days of operation as submitted by the shortlisted bidder through the application.
Yes.
Whichever is lower. Then kindly see clause 3. the shortlisted bidder is free to set up plant up to the annual design capacity offered in his application to the A1. It's open for me to set up a plant up to my annual design capacity. This additional capacity over and above the annual offtake capacity offered in point number 2.
This is what is in the agreement as well.
Also,
Clause
ultimately-
6.8.
Yes, 6. No, what they say is also needs to remain dedicated ethanol plant only. I cannot do any, even whatever be the design capacity, the entire thing, Lords, has to be dedicated in their favor. Now, Lords, based on this, I also had filed an application in the expression of interest. There, Lord, page 118, Lords, if you may kindly say, on
118.
facts. 118. This is something on facts, Lords. There may be some controversy. Therefore, in advance, I am just pointing out. 118.
118.
118.
Yes, sir.
One of the columns where Lordships will find it on the right hand side, 300 kiloliter per day.
Yes.
What I had stated.
Name of plant.
Name, yes. This is
Capacity.
Yes, this is 300. I said I am manufacturing 300 kiloliters per day for 330 days, which comes up to 9.3 crores of 9.9 crore liters per. That is made much clearer, Lord, at page 124. This 124 page is page 124 is something very important. This page 124 is a document generated from the website of the respondent corporations. There they specifically record what is our capacity, annual production capacity.
300.
No,
9893.
No, 99,000 crore liters.
Where is that?
Page 124.
Oh, annual production
That
capacity.
is what
all right. Yes, yes. Yes.
But this brings us to the third stage. First stage is the Niti Aayog report. Second was this expression of. Third stage is they also said you take loan from the banks and we will join you. You will tell the bank that that whatever loan you take for the setting up of this plant or running of this plant, we will stand as a witness to state that we will offtake all that is done. That tripartite agreement, Lordships will get it at page 131. Of course,
Where do I get that clause?
It starts from 133, but may I see page 134, clause 3.
Ensure due repayment.
Clause 2 and 3. They do not, of course, they do not, they don't stand as a guarantor for the loan, but that is the level of assurance they gave us, saying that you go there, you avail loan, and how much loan did I take? Page 140, 250 crores I took. And they are party to this for setting up of this annual design capacity.
That's a part of the agreement.
Yes, yes, please. It's part of it.
Yes.
Now, Lords, is the third stage, which is at page 146. This is called, Lord, what is the long-term offtake agreement. Now, Lord, the entire argument would hinge upon how this agreement can be seen.
Yes.
Though, Lord, the entire heart and soul, according to us, the emphasis is on clause 6. But there are some clauses before that, if Lordships will kindly see how the parties understood that agreement.
Yes.
For that, Lordships may kindly see the definition of dedicated ethanol plant at page 148. Clause 1.1.1.
Yes.
How is dedicated ethanol plant defined? It says these ethanol plants, Lordships may kindly see, will only produce ethanol as per prevalent BIS specification, and all of the quantity produced in this unit would be supplied to buyer OMCs only. In case a new dedicated ethanol plant is set up in the same premises where the existing distillery is operating, this ethanol plant would be clearly identified as a separate unit. Therefore, it is now almost unmistakable that what I set up must actually belongs to them for all purposes, and that is made clear when Lordships will kindly see the page, Lords.
And what belongs to you?
Now litigation. What I have inherited is a set of litigations. I will put it across, but kindly see the control they have at page 157, 17.1.9. 157, 17.1.9. The seller, supplier, shall, that is myself, that's
Yes.
shall not without the prior consent of the buyer OMCs undertake or allow any change in the constitution. Change in constitution shall mean change in sole proprietor of the sole proprietorship, change in partners, change in the number of one-person company, change in shareholder, change in promoter, change in committee
So you
representative.
should be as you are.
As you are. Absolutely, my lords. Therefore, I said the all pervasive control by them, as far as I am concerned. But again, just to complete this argument at page 167, 23.11,
157.
165. You will not enter into any similar agreement. Page 165.
All right.
23.11.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, why did I agree for all this?
Yes.
Why did I agree for all this? Why did I spend 250 crores and I have spent another 250 crores from my own equity? Why did I set up a plant when I knew what the only buyer is OMC? But the reason,
No, how do you otherwise manufacture ethanol?
no, therefore, why did I venture to manufacture this product when I knew the only buyer, it's not in the market, it's a big risk. When you have only one monopoly of a buyer, no entrepreneur will venture it because anything can happen. It's not about this litigation, etc.
Correct.
Therefore, when there is a plurality of consumers, the market is much more convenient. But why did entrepreneurs like the petitioners undertook that? But I'll tell you, lordships, why they undertook. It is because of clause 6.
Clause 6.
Clause 6, and that is what I want to read before. And
So we
this
go
is
back
the
to clause 6.
Clause 6, and it is this clause which, my lords, forms the heart
Of the
and soul of the agreement.
of the list.
Yes,
rather.
also of the list, also of the litigation.
Clause 6 in its entirety.
Entirety. I'll permit, lordships may permit me to read
Yes.
all the clauses which. 6.1, seller supplier will register himself with OMCs BPCL through a vendor registration process and participate in ethanol procurement process mandatorily. After successful registration, the seller supplier will participate in ethanol procurement process followed by OMCs for their location-wise requirement of ethanol. But merely every year they undertake what is known as ethanol procurement process. Apart from signing this agreement, you will also participate in that process. Kindly see 6.2. Buyer OMCs offer jointly an annual offtake quantity of 1.44 crore liter of ethanol, and the seller supplier commits to supply the same by participating in the vendor registration process and the ethanol procurement process. Interstate movements, if required by buyer OMCs, should be honored by the seller supplier. The annual offtake quantity offered is on best endeavor basis to the extent of ethanol required, considering prevalent ethanol blending percentage and MS sale of buyer OMCs and any other factor impacting ethanol requirement, including but not limited to demand issues arising out of new economic imperatives, regulations, vehicle short supply, and such similar circumstances beyond the control of buyer OMCs. In case the seller supplier intends to supply during the ongoing ESY, offtake quantity will be limited to the requirement buyer OMCs for the balance period of the ESY. But I'll pause here for a moment and state before your lordships what really 6.2 would mean, but as understood by us. But 6.2 first says, I will offtake 1.44 crore liters from you. And it is preceded by the word, lordships may kindly note that word, annual offtake quantity. So the annual offtake quantity is 1.44. They use the word best endeavor basis, to the best of their efforts. Then they use the word required. Then they qualify it by saying demand issues, economic imperatives, regulations, vehicular short supply, and other similar circumstances. Therefore, my lord, the emphasis of 6.2 is, I will offtake 1.44 crore liters from you. The only qualification is, and it is not very understandable, so long as the requirement is there. If the requirement falls, we will not take it. That seems to be the way that clause has been worded.
But 6.8 speaks.
I'll come to 6 point. I'll come to 6 point. But 6.2 has some, let's some connection with 6.8. Therefore, not I thought it fit not to explain before lordships what is 6.2 mean. 6.2 assured me this and said that we'll offtake so much from you. Now kindly see, my lord, 6.5. But this is a declaration by them. The shortlisted bidder is free to set up a plant up to the annual design capacity offered in his application. This is not the annual offtake quantity, but annual design capacity. I've shown before your lords what is annual design capacity, 9.9 crore liters. So in this agreement, they think it fit to state, that is in agreement between both of us, it is open for me to set up a plant which will, to the extent of annual design capacity. Now, I'll tell you lords why they say so. Because this now, lords, has to be read along with 6.8. Lords, kindly permit me to also refer to that next sentence in 6.5, which says that whatever dedicated design capacity I establish, that will also remain a dedicated ethanol plant. That is not from 1.44 to 9.9, everything belongs to them. Now kindly see 6.8. So 6.8 minutes. In the above, I have, even at the interim stage, we have read out number of times, but it is my duty, at the time of, for the purpose of construction of the argument.
You read.
Yes,
I'll
read.
I'll ask you what is in my mind.
In the above EI floated for setting up of dedicated ethanol plants, in case a bidder is being issued LOI for a quantity lesser than the quantity for which they have bid, it is clarified that in case they set up plants as per their bids, buyer OMC may offer additional annual offtake quantity. This is the second word. The 6.2 speaks of annual offtake quantity. 6.8 not speaks of additional annual offtake quantity. Beyond that is offered under 6.2 above, with overall annual offtake quantity limited to the design capacity of the plant offered by the bidder under the EOI. This additional offtake quantity by buyer OMC will be given through preferential allocation to the ethanol procurement process followed by the YMR. And
So what's running in my mind? Yes. Now, if the three are read in juxtaposition, yes, what would emerge according to me? Yes. I mean, if I'm wrong, you can correct. Now, 6.2 speaks of 1.44 crore liter of ethanol. That is annual offtake quantity. So it is capped there at 1.44. Now, 6.5 quantity offered in 6.2, 6.5 speaks of that. Again, annual offtake quantity.
Correct.
All right. Now, 6.8 beyond that is offered under 6.2.
Correct.
So beyond 1.44 cap, what do you have? 6.8 gives you, but that is additional offtake quantity.
Correct.
It is not. It does not speak of regular. It speaks of additional offtake.
That's true.
Now that additional offtake quantity by buyer OMC. Buyer is who? OMC. Offtake quantity by buyer will be given through preferential allocation in the ethanol procurement process followed by buyer on best endeavor basis. Now the entire fulcrum of the list revolves around this clause of additional offtake quantity given through preferential allocation But on best endeavor base, what is that?
Well, I'll
That's
straight-
all.
No, I'll answer that point straight away.
Because now there is no qualm about 1.44 liter cap.
There is no
There is no qualm about that. Now what the list revolves around is the additional offtake quantity.
I'll just explain 2 minutes as to why this kind of a clause came to be entered.
Yes.
So lordships have, therefore I took lordships to ethanol policy of the Niti Act. There initially, my lord, why was it 1.44, etc.? The reason was, my lord, the ethanol blending at that point of time was 5%. So what the OMCs did that time was, for 5%, how much do we require? Let us say, I'll just give an example
No,
of.
sorry, 1 minute. When this when this agreement was signed,
Yes, it was 5%.
no, was it not based upon the policy which was,
Yes, it was based
to
on-
procure 20% and not
Yes,
5%?
yes, it was based on that policy.
Even then it was capped at 1.44.
The reason was, the Niti Aayog report, my lords, is of the year 2021, which begins at that time it was 5% with a projection of 20%. That is by 26. That is
Correct.
26 or 2030. Therefore,
2030,
yeah,
yes.
20, but by this time now it is 20% as of this year. Now, the reason is this. I'll just explain though. Why it was 1.44? Why it could have been 9.9 crore liters also? They required only that much at that point of time, at an average. But I'm just giving it an average. Therefore, they said, we will assure you 1.44 because that is commensurate with our 5%. 5%. But however, they knew, because Niti Aayog said we will slowly progress it to 20%. Therefore, they said, you set up annual design capacity, enhanced design capacity. And if we decide to ask for more,
you should be ready.
You should be ready to procure. Then the next question came between us when we were sitting on the table. I'm sure I visualized from the way. Question was, both of us knew that there are other players in the field also who do not have such kind of an agreement. Both of. Then I asked them a question. All right, I'm going to set up I'm going to put up 400 crores and set up this annual design capacity. You only promised me 1.44 CR. Tomorrow, if there is a enhanced demand, how will I be insured? Therefore, they said, all right, I will add this clause and say, if I ask for more, I will give you preference. And that preference or priority is with the non-agreement players of the person. That's how, my lords, we understood. That's how this agreement came to be entered. But straight away, I'll take lordships. What did the OMCs do after this agreement? Before. And that lordships may kindly, why this entire cause of action arose. Kindly straight away see how the OMCs lords construed this. Which is that page where, in the tender. Page 187 lordships, straight away take. Where did the arbitrariness or an unintended
preferential allocation
happened? Page 187. Why this whole thing led to this situation? Last but one paragraph.
One more clarification. Yes. The clients of senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa or senior counsel Sajan, they do not have any agreements in their favor.
We are mullards are the only persons. Some of us have agreements. No. If they, I'll explain.
Oh, yes.
If they have an agreement similar to ours, then they come. Same argument applies to them. There is no difficulty.
No. Are they under the preferential quota or they are the beneficiaries of the agreement? 1.44 liter.
I do not know about.
Anyway, sir, I
get But I can only explain in this way. There are two categories.
Yes.
Persons who have some agreements.
Yes.
Persons who do not have agreements. Yes. All the persons who are in agreement, something similarly situated like petitioners, they must be given preference. That is our argument.
All right.
Whether it is Mr. Whoever appears, ultimately,
yes.
I mean, whoever is before.
So whoever has an agreement will get preference over those who do not have agreement, but only are harping upon this preferential allocation.
Yes.
All right.
There is a small twist to that I'll tell you lots of later. I'll tell you lots of what actually happened this year. But permit me to refer to page 187.
All right. Yes.
Why Mr. Holla gets up and says that though we have agreement, he's opposing us. Is because
what is that Kahani mein twist?
Yes, but because they have got the full thing now.
Yes.
They have been given whatever they have been asked. Right. So they go that side. Page 187.
All right. Yes.
Page 187, Lordship, my kindness. Last but one paragraph.
I'm there.
Face neutral.
That
We are face neutral.
But I must say, when learned Attorney General is appearing, I'm doubly assured. Because he's not an Attorney General for OMC, he's the Attorney General of India. He
correct.
would protect and fairly submit before your lordships the entire.
Oh, that is, that nobody
That's
doubts.
possibly one of the biggest advantage when the AG appears.
Yes, yes.
Page 187. Last but one paragraph, lordships. This is the entire error according to us.
Last, that is for all DEPs.
For all DEPs, that is not dedicated ethanol plants.
Yes.
Under EOI.
Yes.
Additional quantity offered, if any, beyond long-term offtake quantity, prorated and calculated on a quarterly basis, shall not be considered for a preferential allocation. Allocation of additional quantity offered shall be done as per allocation criteria applicable for non-DEPs. This is where the author of this document forgot about 6.8 and became oblivious about the binding contract and several other factors which had placed us in the position where we have been today. Lords, I must also bring to Lordship's notice this one Lord's possible submission they were trying to make earlier also, and it hinges upon 6.8. Therefore, I will address that at this stage itself. One of the arguments advanced is on the wordings of 6.8, which uses the word may and best endeavor basis. Now, therefore, Lordships may permit me to refer to 6.8, which says, buyer OMCs may offer additional annual offtake quantity. In case there is no demand, let me take an example. This year, they only required 1.44 CR. That is not then the question of offering us or
no, the question of 6.8 would not have arisen at all.
It is an admitted fact, Lords. They have today called for a tender for 1050 crores of liters.
Now.
Yes, which is the.
No, that is in tune with the 20%.
20%. Yeah. And what I am told and subject to correction by the learned Attorney General, the quota of the DEPs is about 538 crores of liters, and non-DEPs is something else. Now, what has happened is they have run roughshod over the entire thing and reduced the quota. Therefore, 6.8 has been kicked in. 6.8 has become operative. They offered higher, but it is not at their whims or fancy. It has to be to the design capacity. What they have done today is, look at this, I have offered him 3.3. They have given me 3.3, 3.2. I have given him 3.2 as against 9.9.
No, as against 1.44.
1.44. So I have given him 3.2. That is not the what the contract says.
Are they under the obligation that whatever you demand should be given, or whatever it demands should be given?
No, the demand is not the general demand, what they have. If it is lesser than the offer made by me, 6.8 doesn't operate.
Correct. No. Now, as against 1.44, you are given 3.2 crore liters.
I've been given.
You have been given now. You have been allotted.
Yes.
How? Preferential allocation.
No, that is the difficulty. They have 6.8. They do. No, they have given preferential. I'll come to.
Under what other provision?
I'll explain. 6.8. They operate 6.8, but then they do not adhere to it. What does 6.8 say? To the annual design capacity.
That's what they have operated 6.8 partially, given you certain amount, not to the extent that you have the capacity.
Annual design capacity.
Annual design capacity.
My argument is that only.
Yes, annual design capacity they have not given.
Yes,
but they have given you something which is beyond 1.44.
Of course, since we are interpreting the contract,
correct.
No, I'm not. I fully understand.
Correct.
It's whether 3.3 or 3.4. Sometimes it could be 2. It could be 2.5.
No, the figures could vary until you reach the point where annual capacity.
I knew this at the time when I put 500 crores. When I entered into them, I knew this position problem.
When did they give you 3.2?
Now this year, before we filed the.
After the 1.44 thing.
Yes. No, after this writ petition is filed because there is.
You accepted that.
No, actually, no, I wrote a letter. I'll show that immediately. I bid for 9.9. When they offered this 3 point, immediately I addressed the letter. Then this is something which cannot be done. So therefore, what I was trying to bring to Lordship's notice is the word may use used is in that context.
Yes, yes, correct.
Once you kick in or you operate the 6.8, then you have to go full hog.
Correct.
You have to completely.
So you either operate 6.8 whole hog or you don't
or
operate.
If not, no, you stop it. Now, the other argument is it is on a best endeavor basis there.
What is best endeavor?
Endeavor, plain dictionary.
Whose endeavor is it?
Their endeavor. The best endeavor, my.
Of the OMCs?
OMCs. That is, my lords, again linked to 6.2, where they say government policies, if the requirement is less, if, like for instance, these vehicles are also not easily accepting this ethanol. To this extent, I'm told if it is more than 20%, sometimes there is some difficulty for operating.
There should be alteration in the engine itself.
Yes. So the technical specifications, etc. In spite of my best efforts, if I'm not able to do it, therefore they add that word. Today it can't be. It's my best effort. Then I hold that at my sweet and best endeavor is not at my sweet will or whims and fancies. It is best endeavor, and there lies most arbitrariness. This managing director or whoever that person.
No, best endeavor is like discretion. Discretion definitely gives way to argument of arbitrariness.
Correct.
Whether it is there or not, we will see. Yes.
This document which I showed at page 187, no endeavor except to sit in the chamber and write this. So therefore, my lord, this is what actually, my lords, lies. But I must point out something, my lords. What happened thereafter is my. No, I suppose, I've been given 1 hour's time. If that is what I'll take.
No, I'm not curtailing your time.
No,
my eye is not on the clock or on the papers.
I'm conscious of the fact that
Yes,
Lordships
yes.
have other matters to finish.
No problem.
And still the
the
friends on the other side also have to complete. Therefore,
correct.
I have to.
No, the 230 more matters have not come. There are about 82. So
So
that after it comes.
No, what I'll do is, I'll quickly finish the narration of facts and then possibly refer to 1 or 2 judgments and leave it at that.
No, you can take your time, sir. No problem. Yes.
No, though Lordships have been very kind enough and magnanimous to give us time, but we must be conscious of how the court is burdened with several matters. So much. I'm grateful that Lordships refer, but it is our duty to kindly see the representations.
But good that you have given a convenience compilation so that I don't need to look into anything
I suppose
else.
all their of course, they have filed their statement of objections. That
So this is inconvenient compilation?
No, sir. No. I did. No, but I'll tell Lordships what is that 2 documents possibly they are referring to is Niti Aayog report and that expression of interest. I did verify.
All right, we'll see. Yes.
No, they have filed Niti Aayog report, statement of objection. I mean, 1 more document. But what I must point out before your Lordships is there have been some argument that you accepted the bid, etc. Page 263 is 27th October 2025.
Next is 263. Next page is 263. I should look into.
No, 263 is the representation.
All right. Yes. So immediately you gave a representation.
At page 264 on para 1 words, I have specifically stated, kindly permit me to read that paragraph, which is important. We submitted our bids pursuant to the aforesaid tender and emerged successful therein. However, to our shock and disappointment, as per the indicative proposed allocations, communicated with a email communication dated 17/10/2025, it appears that we have been allotted quantity of so and so 3.92 crore liters as against our bid of 9.26 crore liters, which constitutes a mere fraction of our annual design capacity of 10.95 crores. No, yesterday they have given me that document, very good. Indicative of which state has gets what. Therefore, Lords, this was immediately it is not that we accepted.
No, but even after shooting this mail, you accepted that 3.44 and continued.
No, I'm bound to. If not,
Correct,
go
correct.
further disaster.
You'll
No, I have purchased the sugarcane from the farmers. I have taken maize some from this one. I have employed people, and I will be completely, Lords, out of business. Kindly see page 351. This is the investment made by me. Totally. apart that is this is inclusive of 250 crores. Total
Investments made by the petitioner.
526 crores.
All for their sake.
There is, this is the, I'm told 92% of the market is with OMCs, with 70,000 outlets they have all over the country. And the balance of 8% are Reliance, Nayara and Shell, but they don't purchase ethanol. They don't purchase ethanol. So I am at their mercy or whatever are now under this contract. I'll just complete this. 526 crores. And why this becomes critical is, why it becomes critical is, well, I have invested the entire money. I have designed it only with keeping annual design capacity in mind. And I was also aware about the market practice. I knew, my lord, that Niti Aayog had said from 5% to 20%. I knew that this would only increase and not decrease.
Of course.
Therefore, no, every day's mode of stoppage will not bring a complete disaster. The entire, because what is now 326 is crores would be approximately about 100 days of working. Whereas I have planned it for the entire year. Therefore, Lord, this is how the entire thing has occurred. But I must bring to Lordship's notice extra copies. So there is one allocation, statewide allocation. I'll just pass on to the court, and I'll then. Sorry, I don't have an extra.
No, you
copy.
can read, sir.
The statewide total allocation this year by them is. For instance, I'll just read about for 3 or 4 states, which we are considered deficit. Karnataka, for instance, I had offered 326 crore liters from all the units. Only 138 crore liters is given, which is 43% of the allocation. If Lordships are to see Rajasthan, for instance, they have been given 100%. Gujarat has been given more than what was quoted, 105%. Telangana, lords, has been given 97%. And therefore, I think, if I'm not mistaken, subject to correction, these, some of them which Mr. Uday Holla, Leonard Senior Counsel represented, must be those persons. No, we are also deficit state. I pointed out Karnataka was a deficit state. Karnataka was a deficit state. Therefore, we were identified. Today, we are given 43%. Therefore, Lords, I must point out that. And but there is two paragraphs in their statement of objections, which I must point out. That is at additional statement of objection. Sir, sorry. Okay.
Madam. Objections. Objections.
Para 18 of the statement of objections. Statement of objections. Para 18 of the statement of objection. But this is how their argument has been built at para 18 if Lordships are to see.
This chamber letter, madam. Table. OMC Sakirada.
I'll explain to you what at para 18 at page 17. They say
17.
7 page, no? Para 18.
Para 18.
18.
Yes.
They say the word may offer, which in settled principles, contractual interpretation denotes discretion and not whatever your lordship said. So this is one thing, and then what the para 13, they say para 16 and 19. There itself, not para 16 and 19. 16 is very interesting. This is what they say. They practically not the allocation procurement of ethanol under clause 6.2 and 6.8 is not mandatory, but is rather on best endeavor basis. The allocation has been carried out in accordance with prevailing allocation criteria in a uniform and non-discriminatory manner for similarly situated producers throughout the country. This runs in the teeth of 6.8. It cannot be uniform, it cannot be non-discriminatory, it has to be by way of priority. This is the fundamental arguments they have taken over.
Judgments.
Judgments we have cited. I will give a compilation. It is there. Compilations are there. I'll just, I don't, most of them lordships have read it a number of occasions, but I'll just point out what exactly each of these judgments would say. Court copy and opposite side. Madam, court copy. First one is Gujarat State Financial Corporation. Lotus Hotels. Two propositions. State can be compelled to perform its contractual obligations, whether its role is contractual, statutory, or administrative in nature. And that's what for the proposition in Gujarat State Financial Corporation. ABL, lordships are aware. Maintainability of the writ petition, arbitrary action, Article 14. State, when acting administratively, is expected to act just reasonable manner, and definitely when it acts in a contractual manner. So therefore, no dispute about that. And how should the state, as a in a commercial contract, Mahabir Auto Stores, serial number 5. Then what? Promissory estoppel, and is at Motilal Padampat Sugar Mills Company. Or copy. The classic case of promissory estoppel, classic case of legitimate expectation. They promised me, I altered my position. Now, to the greatest of my determinants, today I am reached a stage where I can only face and see a financial ruin for myself if this May and best endeavor practices argument is to be accepted. And therefore, my respectful submission to your lordships is, and lords, I must point out, it is not that there is some public interest element in this. This is purely a commercial contract. They are not selling petrol or this one to consumers.
No, ethanol also has become public interest.
Yes, in a way, everything is public interest, but this is a pure commercial contract. After having told us, you set up the plant, after having witnessed me taking loan, after having specifically said how I will operate this contract step by step, today to come up and just issue a tender process, tender notification and say that I will now put you, DEPs and non-DEPs together, is nothing but arbitrary, nothing but unjust, unreasonable, and what violates the contractual obligations. But if there is anything else to be done, I'll, by way of rejoinder, I'll
Judgments just tell.
Judgments, there's one more set. I had one more set. Second set I took. Tata Cellular. There's 3 more. I'll just place. I don't intend to read any of them. So judicial review.
97.
Yes.
Para 94.
Yes. Not the decision, but the decision-making process. And this decision-making process is quite stark here.
You said about legitimate expectation.
Yes.
Where are the judgments?
But that Modi, that is there in the second set. I'll just place it.
Ide, in 92, 93. Alla, 92, 93 ಎರಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Motilal Padampat is for promissory estoppel.
Legitimate expectation.
Yes.
9 and 10.
Yes.
Whatever.
Panaryaman is there.
Duty to act fairly.
Yes, yes.
There are 2 judgments of 2025.
So they cover those
No, 2025, the legitimate expectation is now touched to Article 14. 2025 judgments only.
I'll place it. I'm sorry. I'll place it. It is my duty.
There are 2 in 2025 which say legitimate expectation sometimes would lead to arbitrariness as obtaining under Section 4, Article 14 of the Constitution.
Used as a sword, then just as a shield.
That's very beautifully written.
Yeah. I'll place it. I'll place it.
Because you have stopped at 93.
No, I will surely by the end.
Yes.
But I am tempted to refer to one particular paragraph on interpretation of contracts by Shashar and Fufut. I'll just end by this. Comment. But the very object of reading this, what he ultimately says is, when you interpret a contract post facto, you must understand who had signed the contract. So there are two businessmen who signed the contract. Understanding what? As to what would be the maximum benefit they would get. And therefore, these are the principles you must keep in mind, is what he says. Where is the copy to the court? It's too well settled, but I deem it necessary, my lord. Kindly see, leading modern explanation is that by Lord Hoffman in Investors Compensation Scheme Limited versus West Bromwich Building Society. But permit me to refer to these five tests he would give, my lord. I would put it across in that way. But that sentence, my lord, commencing from the result has been, lordship's given.
Yes.
The result has been subject to one important exception, to assimilate the way in which such documents are interpreted by judges to the common sense principles by which any serious utterances would be interpreted in ordinary life. Almost all the intellectual baggage of legal interpretation has been discarded. The principles may be summarized as follows. I'll quickly read them. I'll not read the entire.
Yes.
Interpretation is the ascertainment of the meaning which the document would convey to a reasonable person having all the background knowledge which would reasonably have been available to the parties in the situation in which they were at the time of the contract. Therefore, I was reading. I was setting up a plant which was not going to be marketed by anybody, and what should have been an intention must be ascertained with the prevailing circumstances. Number two, the background was famously referred by Lord Wilford as a matrix of fact. Third one, the law excludes from the admissible background the previous negotiation of the parties, so and so, may not be very relevant. But kindly see fourth and fifth test. Meaning which a document or any other utterance would convey to a reasonable man is not the same thing as the meaning of its words. The meaning of the words is a matter of dictionaries and grammars. The meaning of the document is what the parties using those words against the relevant background would reasonably have been understood. If learned Attorney General would have told my client, I am going to use the discretion, he would have simply folded his hands and left the negotiation table. He understood may means shall, because that is how it has been interpreted.
No, illi, you said discretion or?
Discretion or compulsion in the circumstances. If I was told, no, you set up 9.9 crores, you invest 500 crores, but still I will hold the absolute discretion of treating you along with others non-DA. Now, therefore, what Shashar and Fifut's commentary says is, as they understood at that point of time and understanding the entire document. So these would be a well-settled principle. But I always get a pleasure to refer to these things. Therefore, I'm placing it on record.
No, it's.
And last one sentence.
Enlightening to us.
If it was an ordinary contract between a citizen and a citizen, yet some amount of exception. When
No,
the state enters,
state and a citizen, yes. That is where ABL comes into picture.
when the state enters, that has to be seen in a different high pedestal.
ABL, then next is Sanjana Vig. You've not got that. 2005 8 ECC. After ABL, 2005 8 ECC, about 662 or something. Sanjana M. Vig, where it's state contract.
So it has to be kept at a higher pedestal, and they are more mighty corporation in the sense they are the monopoly today. The entire country's market is with them, and but I'm very, very small, practically minuscule, absolutely small as compared to them, and we are nothing. Therefore, this assurance by them, this promise made by them, must be at all cost be honored, and therefore the invocation of Lordship's jurisdiction under Article 226 and 227.
Yes, we'll hear the attorney.
Please.
Sir.
So when we hear, some prefatory statements if you can make. Ever since state began to enter into contracts,
yes,
there's a refrain that beef have, and sometimes one wonders whether courts have gone a little far deep into the woods and said your house must be kept in order. We hear it almost every day. But then before I come to the interpretation of the contract.
Madam.
If you pick up any book on, because when I just started reading this case, I was reminded of a famous US Supreme Court judgment, Nebbia versus New York, an ice, milk trade and ice company.
Yes.
Right. So a contract which is attached with public interest, a transaction attached with public interest. So when I asked repeatedly, we went to many sessions on understanding the nuances of this case. Well, you certainly also understand that people who are invited to be part of a grand experiment. Now, ethanol and petrol blending is a grand experiment. Now, in order to ensure a couple of objectives, one to reduce pollution and also to ensure, if possible, a competition at the global level. Therefore, there are several dimensions behind which persuades the government to get into a proposition like this. And when you get into a proposition like this, it's not like a one-to-one contract with one particular individual, or like a laying of a road, commissioning of a plant, and so on and so forth. Those contracts one can understand. Therefore, when court began to look into the fairness principle, tender terms in a tender, discrimination, pick and choose, non-accountability, transparency, etc. So those are entirely different circumstances when court will certainly lean in favor of a party who is said to be on the wrong side of a decision-making process. But when government or a state enters into a very experimental process of looking at how a very important national purpose will be served. So in by certainly private participation is seen to be important. No doubt about that. If we're in pre-1990 stage, it would have happened differently. So when you're talking of inviting private participants, certainly state understand what are its responsibilities. So, and then if it has to be a mere one-to-one, suppose I would have said, give me your proposals. I will look into them. And it will not be a transparent process. I'll consider an application which I think is going to be fit enough. Government thought that will not be the way to go about it. Because it's important to see the progressive realization of a 20% ethanol blending with petrol. It began with 5%, 10%, 15%.
Yes.
So a PAL was filed in Supreme Court saying 20% ethanol blending is wrong for several reasons. And we have to defend that 20% ethanol blending for a number of reasons. Supreme Court dismissed that public interest litigation. We found out that this kind of litigations can be sponsored by several agencies, abroad or domestic. I don't know how to get into that question. Therefore, there is a larger public interest behind why ethanol blending is important for the nation. But how do we organize this process? Is there one simple, inflexible way of doing it? So I was told that the oil company had to go through long-time discussions on how to put in some kind of an orderly way where we promote personal invitation and participation in, at the same time keep some kind of an what called a regularity and accountability in the process. So please keep in mind what kind of thought process would have gone into drafting this agreement.
Yes.
Now, I would like to place before Lordship this when we studied contract law, we started with Carlyle versus Carbolic Company, Lindsay versus so and so, etc. What constitutes a contract? So when on a first flush we think that the long-term offtake agreement is the only document to be seen. So I suppose we start with the expression of interest and then followed with a letter of intent.
Yes.
So there is an invitation to treat. When the invitation to treat comes, you may have many things to say in your favor.
Correct.
Your applications may say many things. So when the application may many things, but ultimately when I assess your application, there are a large number of applicants. Each state has got a certain quantum that could be offered to us at a given point of time. So the quantum that's offerable is taken into account. And also it was felt that within a particular state, it is desirable that we don't go outside the state and then transfer the ethanol and petrol to some other state. Therefore, all those factors are very, very dynamic factors where you can't have one inflexible rule. So with the expression of interest followed with a letter of intent, thereafter a long-term offtake agreement. When the long-term offtake agreement happens, what happens is all the oil companies take stock of all those applications which are before that. When they take stock of all the applications before them, then they have to find out how do I account for a quantum to be taken from each one of them. Therefore, they went into a marking process. That is part of both EOI and LOI.
Yes.
I'll just place those documents. So when having crossed the marking stage, depending upon several factors which are part of your application, you either rank at the top or you rank at the bottom within a particular state. In this state, as far as the petition is concerned, he ranks at the bottom. So somebody who scored 80% marks, therefore they probably were offered 50% according to the production capacity. So in the ranking, according to ranking, in every state, people were offered a certain offtake quantum, which is part of the offtake agreement. So let's not be very clear about it. There's no lack of clarity on that. Therefore, after EOI and LOI comes the long-term offtake agreement, where the quantum is fixed. Now, the question therefore arises is whether what is that I'm agreeing with the parties. I'm agreeing with the offer, namely, I can produce so much, but this is my design capacity. Therefore, I'm entering into an agreement with the design capacity offered, or I am entering an agreement with something else. If it's only an agreement with the design capacity, the para 6 point or the agreement would have been worded very differently. Therefore, what is an agreement ultimately after taking stock of what you are offering, it depends on what we are entering into a final. Therefore, an agreement to agree is not enforceable. So whatever might have happened earlier, your application may say many things. So what is ultimately enforceable, what is contained in the long-term offtake agreement?
You mean to say 6.8 is not enforceable because it is only an agreement to agree?
No, I'm not saying that. I'll just come to it. I'm saying what I'm saying is prior to the long-term offtake agreement, there was an application, consideration of application, the marking process. Even if you have said 300 days, 300 kilodals per day, multiplied by 300 days, that is not what I'm going to consider. I'll consider several parts, dimensions of your application, and therefore a marking system will be the basis for a quantum to be offered to you. So prior to that, whatever would happen is in the process of trying to agree what the property is ultimately going to agree. But let us not be persuaded by what is the contents of an application. I'm going to also, there's a discrepancy in the application, whether it's 300 multiplied with 300, that's a physical application, but the online application which we received contains a different quantum altogether. But I'll not place much reliance on that for that.
There's a discrepancy there.
There's a discrepancy. Right. What has been ultimately taken into account is what is available with us. So therefore, 300 multiplied by 205, that will come to about 6.12, not 9 points.
Now, sorry.
Yes.
If like these agreements we have entered into, if you enter into an agreement with every person,
yes,
saying they will, you will be procuring whatever capacity they have, I don't think that
this process will never work.
Would that not lead to catastrophe?
That's why, therefore, we have to come to a quantum which will be reasonably procured from each one of them. The marking system enabled us to do that. Suppose at the time of making an application, you are yet to get an environmental clearance. You are yet to get a certain approvals. And your design will probably take 1 year or more. Therefore, depending on the actual content and the assurance guarantee contents of the application form, the marking system went ahead and said, all right, you'll score 1, 10, whatever the number is. So it's only after the marking system the quantum arises. So why do we still have 6.8? So kindly read.
No, when you entered into an agreement in the teeth of clause 6.8,
yes,
you did not envisage a circumstance that you would need more.
No, it was envisaged. That's why.
If it was envisaged,
that's why.
How was that procurement envisaged?
Let me come to it.
Yes.
Therefore, if it's a clear case of looking into individual application and say what they offered as a design capacity, then there's no difficulty at all. For each one of us, I'll say, I'll pick up the quantum that will be produced by you from your design capacity. That is not the agreement at all. Therefore, we have so many players in the field, not only individuals, and then we have players in different states. Then not only DEPs, but other distilleries have been offering us ethanol even earlier.
Yes.
Therefore, the envisaged quantity, for instance, in 2021, we thought we need about 350 crore liters.
Yes.
And we want to move forward. So therefore, even the Niti Aayog talks about when you reach 2025, what will be the quantum required? Plan carefully for reaching that target.
Now 1050 is
That's
what?
right. So, but suppose I wanted 1050, but I have 1700, what do I do?
Preferential allocate.
Therefore, there is some flexibility where I find out without
So
disappointing.
you have just kept the play in the joints
Exactly.
to execute something in future when need arises.
Is there one?
That is what is clause 6.8 akin to.
That will go into the reading of 6.8. Is there very what called the inflexible way of reading 6.8? So as over a period of time, I find more people making applications. So if that is possible to pick up people who are equally placed in every one of the bidders in 2021, then how do I go about my the quantum to be fixed each year? So I'll also show in the 20 long-term offtake agreement that it's an open-ended agreement. It is also indicated to them that in future, as and when an ethanol supply year arises, I'll probably do it in this way. So I kept my options open in order that as many people who applied will take, so that nobody is completely disappointed. So it's a case of disappointment. You can have economic disappointment, but that will not qualify for Article 14.
Oh, correct. Every grievance will not have a remedy.
Exactly.
A right will have a remedy.
They can't be translated into
So
an Article 14.
there may be 100 grievances to every citizen, but will not result in a remedy before a constitutional court.
You lost recollect.
A right will have a remedy. Yes.
Maybe. I'll also try to qualify it later. See, in 1976, when the license was refused for a cinema theater, the court said, look here, it's really a competition. You can't say, don't have license given to somebody else. So in the realm of open market and things like that, well, there is some disappointment in your economic interest always. Therefore, we argued the other day in the competition law.
Yes.
So if the interplay of all this. So now I'll also want to make two more incidental submission. Now pick up. Yeah, this.
Which one?
Where is it? State.
This is applied to the court.
Let's kindly pick up this two-page note.
I'm having it. Yes.
Because this is how the marking system happened on the basis of the applications available with the oil companies. Now, as far as Karnataka is concerned, so somebody design capacity is 9.90, mark security is 80%.
On the marking system.
On the marking system. In the same page, you'll kindly see column B at the bottom. So these are broad criteria or norms which went into the marking system. Now, I'll just read that for a time. The marking scheme for evaluation for applicants was based on type of feedstock, financial capability.
Yes, sir.
I'm reading at the bottom of the page.
Yes, yes.
Financial capability, preparedness, indicators as per stage of commissioning of ethanol plants. That is basis statutory approvals obtained like so and so. Then PSO initial approval.
Yes.
Initial approval from state government. Proximity to OMC depot within state. Commitment for early commissioning, etc.
So
all these factors went into marking. This marking is not under challenge. No, why I'm making this point is if the marking is not under challenge.
Nor the tender is under challenge.
That's right. And then if that marking is not under challenge, on the basis of the marking, taking into account what I say is 6.15 is what we consider as the design capacity. You have 1.44 as a quantum to be supplied by you. Now kindly turn to the next page where we've given some few other comparisons. So how to show that everywhere the same pattern of marking, the same basis for picking up the quantum, considering the quantum has been followed. Therefore, there is a uniformity how oil marking companies looked at what is the demand within a particular state, either the excess supply or the less supply. So taking into account the demand and supply and demand, etc., these figures the marking happen. Based on the marking, you fix the quantum. So that stage we have the long-term offtake agreement. So the long-term agreement, suppose, as I said, if I looked at 6.15
yes,
as the design capacity, And I said, I'm entering into an agreement with you with reference to 6.15. Whatever you will produce with reference to 6.15, I'll pick it up. Then there's no difficulty at all.
Yes.
I did not agree for 6.15 production capacity to be entirely supplied to me. Now, question will be asked, why did you leave some room open for an additional capacity, etc.? I'll try to explain that. Having done this, kindly come to the contract, long-term offtake agreement itself. Before that, kindly permit me to read in the expression of interest, which is in our compilation.
Convenience compilation.
Petition.
Convenience compilation.
Page 80. Let me begin at page.
No, I'll hold this. Convenient compilation.
Yeah, they are
But
convenience
yes.
compilation. Now let me read at page 81 bottom onwards.
81, sir.
81. Let me also say one thing, that when we have a couple of options in keeping a GPC on the one hand and read may or shall and things like that, and in a literal sense. It also knows that in some cases where the word may is used, because somebody, the person to discharge the power is a governor. Court says because of the status of a person, the word may is used, but it may sometimes can be read as shall. Depending upon the status, therefore,
correct.
How do you use English language? Sometimes it may have conferred discretion, certainly it may not confer discretion. The context will always tell you.
Always the context, correct. May sometimes may be mandatory.
Correct. So shall also can be treated as
can
may.
be directory.
Correct.
Yes.
So the context will always guide you as to why suppose there is a third word possible. A combination of shall and may is possible. English language does not have such words. So we still have only two words for that. So kindly come to page 81.
80?
No,
I'm
before
there.
that, the Marital referred to at page 78, the total quantity which was envisaged in 2021. So each state, they probably visualize this is the estimated quantity at page 78. So that also was in the footing. Kindly turn to, welcome. You kindly turn to page 81 bottom.
I'm at 81, sir.
81. Necessary details for evaluation.
Recommend. Madam.
So you have, so that's how the design capacity, third column, then number of operating days, the fourth column. The next page, page 82. Second dot. Learned and read that, I'll read it again. The annual design capacity shall be calculated so and so. So as our understanding is 6.15. Then just below that, the bidders who are proposing to so and so, there is one, I think subpara 3 there, marking systems and documents required for evaluation. So that's how the marking system happens. Then kindly come to page 85. 85. It's a fairly well laid out procedure. So how does the marking system, how did it work? And what kind of parameters and norms they thought should go into the marking system? Therefore, the end, you kindly see at the top, marking system, first, marking as per feedstock. So whether you're using grain or sugar or some other feedstock. So you may score well on that. Then next at page 86, marking as per financial capability. Then in the same page, marking as per design capacity. Then again, we go further, page 88.
Yes.
Subpara 4 there at page 88. So all bidders, etc., kindly come to 4. The bidders, no, the 3. The estimated requirement as mentioned in table 1 will then be offered as offtake assurance to the bidder from the rank list till the deficit quantity is exhausted. The bidders who are given the offtake assurance as per so-and-so will be considered as shortlisted bidders with whom ONCs will sign a long-term bipartite agreements.
For offtake assurance.
Correct. Therefore, it's at that stage we enter into this offtake agreement. Now, since the table-wise quantities, I'm reading 6. Since the state-wise quantities of the ethanol given in table 1 for deficit states are an estimate, OMCs reserve the right to increase or decrease the quantities for which they will enter into long-term agreement, and the decision of OMCs in regard shall be final and binding. Now, I am not a visionary that how in 2025 we will be able to produce what will be the ethanol blending process, and what will be the petrol which will be required for consumption, or so
But there
many
should
conversion.
but there should be a vision of how much ethanol.
The vision is
should be
available in the ethanol
Yes,
document.
policy itself.
That's right. So, but I can't say with precision in 2025 what will be the actual quantum that will be required. Though I would like to move forward. Certainly, I would like to move forward. But while moving forward, I can't say in 2022 that now I will fix, to tie my hands and say I'll fix 6.15, so that for everybody there is a difficulty in saying that, oh, you offered more, but now I can't take more from you. You offered less, but I'll only take less from you. So this is therefore the dynamics of the whole exchange will probably go behind how do we read a long-term offtake agreement. Now, yes. Kindly turn to the next page, page 89. OMCs reserve the right to sign long-term bipartite agreement for quantity lower than applied for in its expression of interest to ensure better availability, as in such case, plants can be set up for higher capacity than the agreed quantity. The extra capacity may be covered by OMCs through normal registration and procurement process. Therefore, it may lie outside the long-term offtake agreement. Now, kindly turn to page 99. In fact, the listed statewise shortlisted bidder begins at page 88, 98.
Yes.
So we have the complete list where what is the, kindly see page 98 for a minute.
Karnataka shortlisted
Now,
bidders.
I look at Punjab and Chandigarh for
All
for
right.
that minute. So annual offtake offered, somebody offers 2.64. The annual offtake quantity is 80. Somebody offers 3.16, quantity is 120. Therefore, we have for every state, depending upon what is called the state-wise demand and supply.
That I don't think in judicial review we can.
No, I'm not. I just want to play the matter of fact. That's all. So then kindly to at the bottom of that page, page 99. So page 99 bottom, Karnataka. We have all of them. So at the bottom, because he ranks at the bottom, he gets about 50 marks. So 1.44 is the annual offtake quantity. Offered is 70. Now kindly come to page 100. This part of it will probably reflected in the annual, long-term offtake agreement also. Let me read it once again. The annual offtake quantity offered to shortlisted bidders above for signing long-term so-and-so to oil companies may be less than the annual design capacity offered by a shortlisted bidder in his application under the UI. Therefore, I said I am not entering into a contract with what you say, like I would be able to produce so much. That's not my contract with you. Therefore, the design capacity is not the basis of my agreement. It's only a factor for my agreement. My agreement
and
contract,
factor cannot become the soul of the agreement.
Exactly. That's why if the contract has been differently worded, whatever is your design capacity, I'll probably lift the entirety of your production. Then it's a different contract altogether. Probably OMCs could not have entered into such a contract with each one of them. It would have been a disastrous process. Now kindly turn to number 3. The shortlisted bidder is free to set up plan so-and-so in his application under the EOI, meaning thereby 300 multiplied by 205. And this additional capacity over and above the annual offtake also needs to remain dedicated, not planned. Why did it say it? By saying this, do you mean to say that I have recognized your design capacity as the basis for my contract? I say no. You see, you must stay dedicated in order that I must have an ensured supply. So as and when there is an increase in the demand, I'll come to you. I'll take into account your design capacity. If a design capacity probably will give me more, I'll take more. If not, no, I will not take more. Therefore, this flexibility is built into the entire the demand and supply in the offtake agreement. Then 4, ethanol so produced from additional capacity stated and so and so may be procured through the prevailing ethanol procurement process. I stop here for a minute. Why did we use the word prevailing ethanol procurement process? That which will prevail from time to time.
Yes, correct.
Not which prevails at that point of time. So followed by OMCs and
Tomorrow may be,
private OMCs.
tomorrow there may be increase, there may be decrease.
Correct. Therefore, exactly,
That's
exactly. So therefore, followed by OMCs and or by private OMCs on need basis. So in a complaint is raised against saying that you said you cannot sell it outside. You cannot share, can you come to 100 and paragraph 5? The annual offtake quantity offered to shortlisted bidders for signing long-term offtake agreement as per so and so may be considered for amendment in future to include additional capacity.
So there is no amendment to this now.
Therefore, the writ petition asks the court to take a pen and paper to amend my contract.
That's exactly what I said, whether I can sit in the armchair of
the contract making
contract,
party.
yes.
The law of interpretation of contract so well settled. The intent
Anyway,
of the party.
the only what I see in the submission, I've not yet heard the others though, is 6.8 gives them certain legitimate expectation that once they have set up this unit on a particular premise or promise that was entered into in the form of an agreement, which you knew that this is the investment, could be invoked now in these proceedings under Article 226.
I'll come to the legitimate expectation little later.
Yes, no, there's one I have,
I know.
I gave it now. Copy.
I'll just come to it.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
That is Jagdish Mogar's.
No, what?
I'll come to a legitimate expectation in a short while.
Yes, yes. No.
May I straight away request your lordships to now turn to the long-term offtake agreement at page 150.
Yes.
In the Council of Civil Services was so-and-so 1984 All England report, which is the basis for subsequently picking up the legitimate expectation issue.
Yes, yes.
That's right. Council of Civil Services Union.
Correct. That is now followed in 2024, which I have followed in the other, in that judgment.
Your Lordship, please.
Yes.
So when, just to answer that question before I read this, if there is a practice which is being followed, a certain assurance which has been a matter of convention or a practice, you will not ordinarily depart from that.
Correct. That's the expectation.
That's the basic, the foundation of it. So
here there is no, established practice or a particular thing that has been followed all along for you to deviate and them to legitimately expect.
Or even to say indefeasible assurance that your design capacity will always remain with you as the only basis or criteria for having it a nexus or a connection with the quantum to be fixed up from you. That's it, the contract would have been entirely different. Now kindly turn to 150.
I'm there, sir.
150.
I'm there.
I'm sorry. The ethanol plant 2.2. We trouble the court always by reading and rereading it. It all depends upon which microscope or a lens which we have in our hands. So the ethanol plant from which the ethanol shall be supplied is so and so, and has a design capacity to produce 1.44 crore liter per annum. Means what? The 1.44 crore liter, which is arrived at after the marking, is relatable to 6.15.
6.15, correct.
So therefore, to say that.
So it seals there.
Yeah, that's right. There is a link between 1.44 and 6.15.
6.1.
To now say, now look here, I had offered you 9.36, which is not reckoned at all, let us say. So now let me go a little beyond that. And then 2.4. The buyer OMCs are entitled to appoint other suppliers for the supply of ethanol at the designated locations. Seller supplier agrees not to dispute, object or challenge the appointment of other sellers and suppliers of ethanol for the designated locations and so on. So, seller suppliers shall not be entitled to any compensation, remuneration, commission, or allowance whatsoever for such appointments purchased by the buyer OMCs. This is what I call dealing in the context of disappointment. So you will have no disappointment at all. Therefore, no damages, not even a damages.
Till now. Till this point.
Till this point, that's right. Now let's go a little beyond. Yes. Yes. Now, before I read 6 point, the whole of 6 point, paragraph 6, if we are right in our proposition, that there has to be some minimal quantity or an assured quantity, which is fixed with a reference to a marking system, which will continue to be the basic understanding between the parties, from which I cannot deviate. So if thereafter something more needs to be done, then is it in the realm of binding parties or enabling parties? So it's not a question of reading 6 as a binding element. Probably
No,
is a
this
wrong.
cannot be binding. It's only enabling.
That's what
6.8 is an enabling
the
provision.
entirety of 6. I'd say therefore there are different aspects of the enabling nature. So coming back to the earlier question, there is what is that? Commissioner of Police versus Godan Das Banji in 1952
yes.
Supreme Court. So we say if there is a power coupled with a duty, this is not a case, one such case like at all. Therefore, let me read the entirety of 6 means that I take into account various facets of how do I operate the agreement over a period of time. I have to provide for them in a way that my agreement do not break down, my demand and supply do not encountering problems, and therefore my commitment to a national policy of ethanol blending will go through smoothly. Therefore, I have to take all those facets into mind and provide for those of them which can reasonably come into my acknowledgement and understanding, and to provide as much as possible to say, how will I manage this process? So therefore, the entirety of paragraph 6 is about management of it in a reasonable way. And how are we going to manage it? I will know how you manage it because I know over a period of time how much demand will be there. And when a demand can go down, depress or increase. Therefore, I'm not even the master of the demand. So keeping all that in mind, all those facets which may possibly enter into the working this contract over a period of time have been enumerated here. And then one way of weaving them together is what paragraph 6 about. Now, kindly let me read the entirety of it once again. Seller, supplier will register. That's a registration process. Buyer, OMCs offer jointly an annual offtake quantity, and by participating in the vendor registration process and ethanol procurement process, interstate movements, if required by buyer, should be honored. The annual offtake quantity offered is on best endeavor basis. I was trying to understand who will answer this question. In best endeavor basis means I have followed a marking system. I also know the demand and supply within each state. Therefore, the dynamics of managing all that, I am going to manage it in a best endeavor basis. I endeavor in order in the best way possible that I don't, I said, have the shortfall and hitting me back, and the national important public policy is disrupted. So on a best endeavor basis, to the extent of ethanol required, so that extent of ethanol required is again, it's a dynamic thing. So today it is 300, tomorrow is 1800. To the extent of ethanol required, considering prevalent ethanol blending percentage, tomorrow suppose you go towards 35%. I'm just thinking of
So then the demand may be high.
Exactly. Therefore, 150, sorry. Okay, just go. No, it's okay. Come, it's good. And including but not limited to demand issues arising out of the new economic imperatives, regulations, vehicle short supply, and such similar circumstances beyond the control of buyers. So we are now thinking of electric vehicles. Therefore, too many things may happen probably in 10, 15 years. will be like George Orwell's, So, and then next, vehicle so-and-so, and buyer OMCs in case the seller supply intends to supply during the ongoing economic supply year, offtake quantity will be limited to the requirement for the balance period of that economic supply year. So every economic supply year is an independent, index by itself. So it is not, inflexibly fixed, and then by saying I will take a particular quantum from you. Now 6.3, offtake quantity offered is subject to the seller supplier complying with the condition. The annual offtake quantity offered is above so and so may be less than the annual design capacity offered by the shortlisted bidder in his application. I asked myself a question in 6.4, sorry, it can be less than 6.15. But then in 6.8, you open up another chapter. What does it mean?
Why did you do that?
That's right. Therefore, if in 6.4, I say I can take less than your design capacity, then I am asking you to be prepared for an eventuality.
Now the eventuality has come as the demand has increased.
That's right. Let me unfold. Therefore, to say that your investment should guide me, should inform me, should bind me is not a factor at all.
That investment may be anything. That does not bind.
Therefore,
see, what is offered, what is accepted is what binds.
Absolutely.
A clause that gives, as you said, the enabling clause will not bind, but nonetheless, there is a clause in the agreement.
So why do we have it at all? That's why I asked myself a question. If you don't have it, if I close this part with 6.4, 6.5, 6.6. So if for the time being, I say 6.8 has vanished from this agreement. It doesn't exist there at all.
It does not take away the contract.
I'm just
imagining. The contract still is alive, dehorse clause 6.8. So that's
right. So I try to imagine for the time being, 6.8 is not part of the contract. So 6.4 says, well, but it will be less than your design capacity. And 6.5 says you is free to set up a plan. It's free. I'm not saying you please come, but I'll be bound by what you're doing. 6.4 will therefore inform 6.5. When you're free to set up and then offer in its application, additional capacity over and above the annual offtake also needs to remain dedicated internal plant only. Suppose I say you ask me to set up free, then I'm not going to give it to you because you see in 6.4, it will be less than my annual capacity. Why should I burn my fingers? So if at all you want to be part of this process, these are the limitations subject to which you will have to be participant in this process. These limitations glare you on your face. Now you want to say that I want to declare freedom from the limitations. Then which means you want to have a new contract. New contract formation.
Asking the court to rewrite it.
Exactly. Let me read 6.6 again. Ethanol soap produced from additional capacity, so and so, may be procured through the prevailing ethanol. That's what I wrote at page, I think, 188. 187. So it's the same which is repeated here. So it could be. And therefore, there is a certain amount of, now 6.6 opens up a certain amount of flexibility. So the OMC is understood, and the government also understood, that we fix so many limitations on that. Same time, some element of flexibility must be there. So it's what you also call the play in the joint. We know that expression very well. So the annual 6.7, the annual offtake quantity offered may be considered for amendment in future. That's also I read out earlier. So that means as long as that consideration for amendment has not come, if there is an offer for an amendment, we'll certainly consider that. We'll sit together for an amendment, and therefore we enter into a new contract or
as
alter
on date,
this contract.
There is no amendment, there is no novation.
No.
Nothing of that sort in the present contract. It only lies in the interpretation of this. That's all.
Even this reading, this way of reading the entire what's called the philosophy or the scheme of paragraph 6 of this agreement, then we read 6.8. Therefore, now I think I come back saying that 6.8 exists there. Earlier I thought 6 doesn't exist. Now I say 6 exists there. If 6 exists there, will it be influenced and a light will be thrown by all the antecedent paragraphs? I say yes. You can't see that in isolation. So that's why when 6.1 is added, a lot of thought process has gone into that. But it can't be a very mechanical way of dealing with this, the whole subject. Therefore, when they say, I would probably urge the court, it's very difficult for any counsel or even the court to say, I'll pick up a dictionary and say, what is the dictionary meaning? I'm not even advancing that. But given a contextual sense in which 6.8 has come in, so every word there requires a certain contextual interpretation reading. So in the above, EOA floated for setting up so-and-so. In the above expression of interest, floated for setting up of dedicated ethanol units, I keep in mind 6.15. In case a bidder is being issued a letter of intent for a quantity lesser than the quantity for which they have bid, that means below 6.15. In case they have done that, they get it. It is clarified that in case they set up plans as per their bids, namely 6.15, buyers, OMCs may offer additional annual offtake quantity beyond that offered under 6.2 above. Meaning thereby, I have fixed 1.44 with some reference to 6.15. But according to 6.15, what's called deserve, it deserves something more beyond 1.44. And therefore, you are continuing with your 6.15. I will consider moving away from 1.44. Therefore, expression of interest 6.15, but you are given 1.44 according to you, or probably even an objective consideration, 1.44 may not match with 6.15. Then you have a 6.15 operating. Then since you have operated, I will take that into account and say, let me try to give you more than 1.44, which I have given. So we given beyond 1.44. Therefore, 6.8 stands fulfilled. So once we go beyond 1.44,
So it is expression of interest versus expression of disappointment. Yes.
That's relative. So if I have not gone beyond 1.44, and I think 1.44 whether it is correctly relatable to 6.15 or not, I still stick to 1.44, then perhaps I would have probably not acted bona fide under 6.18. 6.8.
No, now the allegation is partial bona fides.
No, that will not merit consideration
Because 3.22 you have given, not according
that,
to the
no,
capacity.
they say it is 9.6.
9.6.
So I am not even reckoning that 9.6. So you say 9.6 is the basis, therefore treat 9.6. What 6.8 contemplates is there a particular design capacity which is publicly acknowledged as a design capacity. So when the marking happened, when the offtake agreement was undertaken, you had a 6.15 at the publicly acknowledged design capacity. What you could probably do beyond that is not what I am contemplating. Therefore, read 6.8 in this particular factor. Sorry, every application. I'll read every bidder and find out what your design capacity, which I have publicly acknowledged. And then what have I given to you? Suppose you rank at the high, 80% marks. You get 50% and more. But even 50% and more, suppose I act under 6.8, I may give them at 60%. But suppose I don't give that and I give it to somebody else, you have a cause of complaint under 6.8. But as long as I have been acted bona fide under 6.8.
No, if this is not given in somebody else, then arbitrariness.
Certainly. Yes. Therefore, that is how this system will have to work. Therefore, in my very humble understanding, to bring in reasonableness, promissory estoppel, or even legitimate expectation will be probably a little aside the whole way of approaching these questions. So that probably in my understanding is hardly any room for any of this principle. A reading, therefore, either the court reads the contract as a contract formation, state or no state. Contracts must be read as they are.
Correct.
But in the operation of the contract, if I act not without bona fide, that's a different issue. So you are now wanting the contract read in a way that it will intend lack of bona fides on the part of the OMC. I say there is hardly any room for that. Now, and as for instance, when with reference to 6.15, we gave them 3 points so and so. Our submission is with reference to everybody's design capacity, as I said, publicly acknowledged there has been an action under 6.8. There is no discrimination. There is no selective undue preference. Now, kindly come to one more part of the annual offtake agreement, 6.10. at page 153. I'll read both. 153. (6.9) and then 6.10. EOI, I read 6.9. EOI for quantity bids for the full requirement of the ethanol supply year shall be floated prior to the start of the ethanol supply year to the registered vendors only. I've done that. Thereafter, EOI for quantity bids shall be floated for the shortfall quantity or additional requirement. Then, if any, purely based on requirement of the buyer or the OMCs. So therefore, your production capacity as being floated as the only criteria for reading the entirety of the long-term offtake agreement, I think is a misconceived proposition. Now, kindly 6 point, then also I read ABCD here. B, all allocations, including any subsequent reallocation, will be at the sole discretion of the buyer or the OMCs. LOI will be issued for the allocated quantity of seller supply, and then D for the allocated quantity will sign purchase agreement with each OMC after submitting zones, etc. Then 6.10, the responsibility of execution of allocations and reallocations made in relation to procurement of ethanol and related activities will lie with the respective OMCs, there are 3 or 4 of them, to whom allocation has been made as per procurement process, and the parties will keep each other indemnified in respect of any dispute arising between them or with any third party after such allocation, reallocation has been done. But then I read to your lordship that there is no question of compensation, etc. in the circumstance, which I think I read out 2.4. And that therefore, so if the entirety of the long-term offtake agreement is read in this way, the question that the court will ask is, what exactly are the terms of the contract? And have I deviated from the terms of the contract? The terms of the contract is, I say your design capacity as I have understood and agreed upon is A, and with reference to this, I fix a particular quantum. But as I said, in future, if there is a possibility of asking more from you within that design capacity, I'll give you more. I do not say beyond the design capacity, if you go, I am bound to recognize it for any reason whatsoever.
No, you just now said within the design capacity.
That's 6.15.
His design capacity is 9.9.
That's where the dispute. We don't say. That's why I said publicly acknowledge design capacity.
Publicly.
I showed the document.
Yes.
6.15.
Yes.
So if you had a problem with that, you could have come and said, look at, why are you putting 6.15? I offered 300 multiplied by 300. I would still have said, sorry, sir. Everybody has a lot of application, but now this is what has been arrived at. You, both of us are bound by what we have publicly done. We can't go behind that. Suppose I go behind it and say, all right, I'll consider 9.15. Somebody will come and say, the people here will come and
correct.
say.
That's.
So it can't be done like that.
No,
and we have not done that.
If that is accepted, then it could be this way, it could be that way.
Anyway, that's right. That becomes an open-ended argument. Can I request the court to come to our convenience compilation? Where is that?
Is the learned attorney traveling back?
I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Staying today.
No, I thought if the matter can be even concluded on Monday, I don't mind staying back.
No problem.
I
So, because there are about 100 more
I know,
matters
that's why I
now.
didn't, in fact, I didn't want to
No,
come into the
if you
court
can
at
finish it,
2:30 and
others,
hold on all the-
ಹೊಳ್ಳ ಸರ್ ಧ್ಯಾನ್ ಚಿನ್ನಪ್ಪ ಸರ್ ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ No, 15 minutes. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. After this, if I finish off those 100 matters, give me 45 minutes, I'll finish that. Then we can resume at 6 o'clock also, if it's not a problem for you.
No, I have no problem. I didn't want to hold the court for a whole day.
Yeah,
I thought that's why I thought if
Or
Lordships
Monday.
Monday, I'll stay on here.
Monday,
like to-
2:30 will start. Then you finish off 15 minutes or whatever. Name rejoinder ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ? Yes.
I have appeal tasks. There were so many of them. I'm pitted against so many giants.
You're also submit.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We are all on his side, but not on his side that much.
Ha.
We all want to sell ethanol.
ಅಲ್ಲ, by standing by his side.
We're standing by his side. By heart on the other side.
That's correct.
No, we are on his side.
No,
so
no.
we will sell ethanol.
Attorney sir can finish if. you want.
I need to take through some my convenience compilation and
How
to
long
show
would
some
it take?
judgments. I think between half an hour to maximum.
No, if you want to finish, just give me 45 minutes. I'll resume back to you. I'm not going back. I'll finish up those 100 matters.
No. I didn't. People waiting. That's why I said I come prepared mentally to. No, we'll do it on Monday.
No problem.
I don't want to disturb the rest of the bench. People will be waiting anxiously.
No
I
problem.
don't.
2:30 on Monday.
Yes.
So that's not holding you here.
No. This is a voluntary. It's a pleasure to be here in Assistant
Yes,
Court.
yes. It's a pleasure here as well to hear all of you. Learned attorney, yes.
We have,
Professor, Monday. Please don't. No, if you want to finish, you can finish at 6 o'clock. Any one of you want to finish at 6 o'clock, you can finish.
Sajjan has a bird with many wings.
So you can whatever. Even Holla sir wants to finish at 6 o'clock, you can finish. I just want an hour's time. No problem. No,
Well,
I have no problem. Monday ಮಾಡಿ. All of you Monday. Then we'll.
Then I'll give a 2-page short note.
Yes, sir.
So that we try to summarize everything. That's
Don't
what
think I'm
process.
stopping you, sir. But for the 100 matters.
No.
Yes.
In fact, it is wrong on my part to hold the court.
Because vacations are ensuing, so
It's
a lot
wrong.
of
It's
rush.
entirely wrong on my part. Everybody has the right to be. Right to be. Because every council person will say, "Did I have midday in court?"
No, up to you. ನೀವು 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ. I have no problem at all. I just want to borrow an hour's time. That's all. Yes.
Very well.
Yes. Illa, because some arrest and other things I should.
There is, in fact, there's a clash of matters between court and Delhi High Court. I thought I should manage both.
No problem. Monday, if it's not a
Monday,
problem
yes.
for you, sir, not a problem.
No. We'll.
Yes, 2:30 on Monday.
Very well.
Also, I am prepared to sit, not a problem.
No. My concern is I don't know. We'll wait here.
Yes, all right. Policy, wait, sir. Let me finish that 100 and get back. Yes. Ruben, wait. Ruben will have a problem. Beyond 4:45, he won't be there. I will see.
Lords, I am prepared to wait. There's no difficulty. One settlement, Lord, I'm told. If that is
Settlement.
In fact, other directors' lordships have already quashed by consent.
Which one?
197. Serial.
All right. They have ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
They are present.
On the 5 minutes, I'll disperse. ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
I thought
ನೀವು ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ?
I'll be there. Very
Adoption, wait, sir.
Yes.
I'll take it, and before I rise, I will take your matter and go.
It is already updated on e-courts, that is why I'm.
Don't worry about, my order is lesser than e-court's order, is it?
No.
It's my order that is updated, don't worry. Yes.
My lords, the matter listed at 4,
Who is
the
that?
Karnataka RE policy matter.
Matka?
Karnataka RE policy matter. my lords.
Karnataka, yes.
My lords, will you be taking it right
Which
now?
one, madam?
Well, it's the policy matter.
Wait, sir.
No,
Yes,
some
wait.
other council and some other connected matter.
Oh, that's all right. Well, let me first finish the 2:30 mood matter.
May I make one submission? 196.
Where Ruben was serious. PP.
Tuesday should be okay for me. We have filed one application
Hmm.
for refund of money, which was given under the interim order because we had to formally. Then they filed additional rejoinder with a new point, so we wanted to meet that point
Additional rejoinder problem arose there.
with new material.
Yes.
They are now trying to distinguish between two different kinds of PP kit, stating that their PP kit was like.
Yes, sir, yes. All right.
Let it be on that. Yes, great. RE policy, my lords, my turn will be.
Wait, you have come from outside?
Yes.
Where?
Chandigarh.
Chandigarh?
Yes,
Wait,
Let's
what
one.
time is your flight?
Lordship, 8:30.
Huh?
8:30.
8:30. You can reach Chandigarh faster, not the airport. So wait.
Let's one submission. That's that. RE policy, let them argue. Let's my turn after. Please. Great. I know. Yes. Grateful.
2:30 more matters.
230 more matters.
Number 4, Allah. Madam, list number 4. 4. Kemparaj.
Offenses are 324 and 323, my lords. Was petitioner.
There is a complainant. Mother is the complainant.
Mother is there is civil disputes between the
Leave yaru, sir.
I'm the son, my lord. Son, daughter-in-law, and daughter-in-law's mother, my lords.
Mother ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಂಗಲಸೂತ್ರ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಲಗಿಸಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಂಗಲಸೂತ್ರ ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್, my lords. There are civil disputes pending between the parties. Daughter-in-law.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lords.
Come after charge.
There are civil disputes.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮದರ್ ಹೊಡಿಬಹುದು ಅಂತನಾ?
That is allegation, my lords.
Maybe allegation, who knows?
There was an NCR filed by his daughter-in-law, my lords, against mother-in-law for dowry harassment.
How can you beat the mother?
The allegation, my lords,
Allegation in charge 3/2/2026 is the crime. Complainant is the mother. If it was any other, we would have seen.
Voice the co-person.
So, sir, civil suit is not a license. Come after charge. The petitioner, after the complainant in the case at hand is the mother of the first petitioner.
I'll withdraw the petition. I'll withdraw it.
The learned counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court, withdraw the petition, and reproach this court once, in the event the final report would go against him, against them, reserving such liberty disposed. Yes, next.
Number 2, Ranganath Reddy.
But he is a tenant in this case.
Charge sheet has been filed.
But he is a tenant in this case, my lord. So, injunction order ಇದೆ, my lord, not to disturb.
Injunction.
Yes, my lord.
Injunction.
Yes, my lord. Page number.
Not to disturb.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
He is a tenant, my lord. So, owners ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, my lord.
The charge sheet has been filed.
Monday. Move ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Dispose charge sheet format. Yes. Monday move ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 move ಮಾಡಿ. Monday. Yes.
Number 3.
Mahesh.
Petitioner is a practicing company secretary, my lord.
Practicing couple.
Company secretary.
Company secretary.
But he resigns in February 22, my lord, on the ground that his fee was deducted and various other reasons, my lord. Thereafter, this complaint allegation is that accused number 1, who was chairman, has not furnished his DIN number.
No,
They
not
say that
furnished.
he has concealed it. And the
You
disciplinary
are what accused, sir?
accused number 2, my lord.
A2.
Please, my lord. That's page 39 is column number 17, my lord. Second para, last 5 lines, my lord.
Government.
He was accused number 1 was chairman, was appointed by government of Karnataka, my lord. I have no role, my lord. In fact, I had also written an email.
ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಡಿನ್ ಸ್ಥಾನದಿಂದ ಅನರ್ಹವಾದ ವಿಚಾರ ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ದು ನಿಗಮದ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ A2 ಒಂದನೇ ಆರೋಪಿಯ ಸಂಚನ್ನು ರೂಪಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಅನರ್ಹ ವಿಚಾರಗಳನ್ನು ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, page number 64. I have written an email in 2021. The moment he was appointed, I have
Yes,
written an email asking
Jagdish.
them to furnish, my lord. He has not
Passport
furnished.
Act also.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
Passport Act also been removed.
Lord,
ಅದನ್ನು ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, it is not me. It was the managing director who issued the letter, my lord. I draw your lordship's attention to page number.
One additional SPP2 emergent notice.
Lord, passport was not given by me, my lord. Well, in fact, disciplinary proceedings were initiated.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Disciplinary proceedings, my lord, my royal lordship attached to only one line, my lord.
What happened disciplinary?
I've been exonerated. They say I have sent an email to the government of Karnataka that I'm asking him to furnish it. He has not furnished it, my lord. And my lord,
Meantime.
please.
Next.
Number 4, up to left.
My lords, appear for the petitioner, my lords, in this matter. My lords, this is, my lords, against A4, my lords. A3, my lords, has already been granted stay, my lords, in criminal petition.
Page.
My lords, the offense is, my lords, page 9.
I asked, where is the stay order granted to others?
My lords, that was granted, my lords, when I filed
List
it.
after vacation.
The matter was listed today, my lords. The connected matter is today, item number 194, my lords, 40474.
If you don't give me clarity, no interim order. Yes.
My lords, order was passed on 6th April, my lords.
Yes, yes. List after vacation.
5,
Lord, this with respect to professional fees, my lord.
Professional fees.
Yes, my lord. Lord, page number 19 may be seen. Down part, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, ಇದು ನಾವು ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಇವರು they gone to bar council against the lawyer.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಯಿನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್. ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ? The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that they would withdraw the complaint registered before the bar council. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. Next.
Bill number 6.
ಸೋಣ.
Appear for the petitioner.
NDPS
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. My lords, affair registered for trespass, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
Into my own property. I'm in possession of the property, my lords.
In the meantime, yes. Next.
7.
For the petitioner, your lordships. Complaint is filed for offence under 420 and 329 trespass, your lordships. Initially files an NCR, your lordships, in page 31. After inquiry.
Who is in possession?
No, the gold is still in their possession.
Gold.
Husband files a complaint against the brother-in-law and masjid committee members. He files an NCR in page 31, your lordships.
ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ
ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್. Enquiry was conducted. Report was there. It is false ಹೇಳಿ. Suppressing that, complaint is on same allegations. Complaint is filed. FIR is registered.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರು ಅವರು?
18
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ತುಂಬ ಹೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಜಗರಿಸಿ. ನೀವು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ.
FIR is registered on the same allegations, your lordships. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. Wife has filed a complaint for divorce, domestic violence ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. During the pendency of this case, he files this NCR. NCR ಹಾಕಿ inquiry was conducted. The police have found the investigation. They have given the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
18-3 is the FIR.
18-3 files FIR. 25-11 he files the.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, so far as these petitioners.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವನ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್.
7 ಲಕ್ಷದ ನಗದು ಹಣವನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುವ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸೋಣಸೋ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇತರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
On 66/12/2025.
Where is the NCR?
NCR in page 31, your lordships. In page 31. Then the inquiry statements are recorded. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಇದು ಚಿನ್ನವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ ಚಿನ್ನ ಉಂಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
What is this? ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. In the meantime, next.
8.
Rakshit.
Advocate was executed. Advocate appeared in.
Advocate is the complainant.
She is an accused.
Petitioner is an advocate.
A5.
ಇವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In the meantime,
Tashildar has been.
in the meantime,
Number 9.
only against accused number 5.
Interim order, my lord, granted by the civil court in favor of the
Interim
petitioner.
order granted by the civil court, I should follow?
My lord, there is a civil suit. The respondent number 2 is the
Who-
defendant number 2.
Who is in possession?
Position is the plaintiff is in possession.
115350. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord. That is, they are in
Meantime,
possession.
yes, next.
10. Yes, Sagar.
324 is the alleged offense.
File ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
324 is the alleged offense.
ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಅದು.
File, my lords.
ಹಾ.
My lords, petitioner is accused number 3. My lords, complainant and accused number 1 are brothers, my lords. Petitioner is the son-in-law. He has married accused number 4. My lords, in the present crime, my lords, petitioner's daughters and accused number 1's daughters and brother-in-laws.
You are accused number 3.
Accused number 3. My
Okay, sir. Come to page 30.
Please, my lords. My lords,
ಆರೋಪಿ 3 ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಲಿನಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3ರ 2 ಮುಂಗೈಗಳಿಗೆ ಹೊರಡಿದು ಸರಳ ಮೂಗೇಟು ಮಾಡಿ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಆರೋಪಿ 2 so and so.
page 4 is a wound certificate. Kindly come to wound certificate.
wound ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ.
My lords, wound certificate, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ wound certificate?
Additional documents. Which is,
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ additional documents?
it's filed on 16/4/26.
No additional documents here. wound certificate ಏನು?
Tenderness and forehead and.
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, wound certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But in complaint it is said he has been hit by ಇಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಲ್ಲು. My lords, in wound certificate his name is not forthcoming. This particular injured person is only.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು wound ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರಾ? wound ಏನು ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
ಇವರೊಬ್ಬರು petitioner ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ allegation. His name is not forthcoming.
One additional SPP to emergent notice list after vacation.
7.
Promised to marry. They were in a relationship for 10 years, my lord. 2017 to 2025.
10 years you promised to marry?
Oh, my lord, that is the case. He said he wanted his sister to get married first, but the respondent too was continuously harassing him to get married, and then.
A grave offense. 10 years too much.
They were living together also for about 7 years out of those 10 years.
2017 ಇಂದ 2025 ವರೆಗೆ.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Nothing, my lord.
The meantime, one additional HCGP to emergent notice. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. HCGP ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು.
12.
It's connected to 6060 of 20 interim orders granted there. Same.
ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Yesterday.
ನೆನ್ನೆದ?
Yes.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. Tag along with so and so. Same order. Next.
13.
Lord, it's an NI case.
NI?
NI
What's
case.
NI?
Negotiable instruments.
NIA?
No, negotiable instruments.
NIA case ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
The complaint does not disclose the loan amount, my lord. It just says that a loan was for a repayment. This is a case where a loan agent takes.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He's a loan agent. He says, I will get a loan for you, and then he misuses the check. The complaint does not even show how much is the loan amount. The magistrate should know what is the loan amount and what's the check amount, whether it is making sense.
Signature is yours, check is yours, both are admitted.
But an ingredient of a.
That's a matter of evidence.
My lord,
that
complaint
that will not lead to quashment of the.
My lord, complaint should at least show what is the debt amount. It should be equivalent to or more than the check amount.
What is the debt amount?
It's not mentioned.
Legal notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, it's not mentioned. It only says check amount. You gave a check. That's all it's mentioned. It doesn't say when was the debt given, when was it disbursed, what is the interest, nothing. We raised it in the reply.
This is legal notice.
Yes, in the legal
page 31.
Yes. In my reply also in page 35.
Irli, ide legal notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ? Page 31 is a legal notice given to you?
Yes. Yes.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
So great.
ಅದೇನು ಲೀಗಾಲಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
14.
498, 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
My lords.
Yes, sir.
Petitioners, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Section 85 of the BNS.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
The parents are residing in a different city, my lords. And the
petitioner number 3 is a student. She's a fourth year law student. She has been roped into the proceedings, my lord, just to settle the scores.
2 to 4, 85. 2022 SSC online SC, page 162.
15.
Case and counter case, my lord, trespass. On the previous occasion, my apprehension was that they will invoke SC/ST Act. They have done so. And my
ಇವ್ರು
lords
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
are
ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ?
They are also, in fact, my lords are also directed the court not to do anything as far as SC/ST Act is concerned.
No, your lordship may see that he says case and counter case, and there is an.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
I have not invoked, my lord, same with regard to trespass itself. Now a trespass akirodu, avaru trespass akirodu. He loses 2 suits. First he files a suit, does not get an interim order.
No.
Dismissed.
Atrocities Act will stay.
Your lordship may say that the
No, my lord, insofar as
RFA, this court has directed both the parties to maintain status quo.
Correct.
In spite of that, there is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್,
I will just point out because
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
my lord,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಂತೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. But I'll just point out, my lord, just one second. I'll just point out because my lords had said that my lords will consider on Monday. But here, my lord, because they invoke the SC/ST provisions, my lords may kindly see the complaint. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I am staying SC/ST, not.
My lord, with regard to trespass,
Others
also,
nothing.
it is my own property.
Trespass versus trespass. We'll see.
It is my property, my lord.
We'll
There's a
see,
finding.
sir.
There's a finding to the effect I'm in possession
No
of the property.
problem. Yes.
Because when the second suit was dismissed,
learned,
there's a finding.
This court on 21/4/2026 had passed the following order. The counsel for the petitioner had expressed apprehension that the complainant would seek the assistance of the investigating officer to include the offences under the Atrocities Act. The apprehension has come true, therefore the petitioner has moved the matter. In the light of the Atrocities Act being invoked without there being any rhyme or reason, any offence under the Atrocities Act that is now added into the crime shall remain stayed.
As far as the others also, my
Other
lord,
not barley.
I've succeeded in 2 suits.
Immediately after vacation.
2 suits will succeed ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಲಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
My lord, as trespass, my lord,
ಅದು ಬೇಲ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
I understand, but then
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿನಲ್ಲ.
The conduct is such, my lord, civil suit ಎರಡು they lose 2 civil suits.
My lord, in original suit was dismissed, saying that no cause of action arises.
Yes.
They came to this court in RFA. this court says that both the people maintain status quo.
On the same day.
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
On the same date, my lord, on the same date of the FIR. And then, my lord, immediately when we get to know the status quo, we cease to do anything.
No,
because there's the only thing is observation is there, my lord, that I'm in possession of the property when they lose.
Whose observation is that?
The Honorable Trial Court's observation that we are in possession of the property.
Where is that?
It's there, my lord. OS 25209 if my lords were to
Good
kindly see
evening,
annexure D.
One ನಿಮಿಷ madam.
Initially, they filed as one suit. They did not get an interim order. They
Page,
withdraw
page,
that.
page.
My lord, page 48 in the, my lord. Their plaint is rejected because.
And question ಹೇಳಿ, you stop your argument and answer what I ask.
Okay.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, 64 in that starts, my lord. 64.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ that line?
Page 24 in the. I will just. Page 20. I'm not able to get it right now, but just page 64 in the ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ.
In the RFA matter, my lord. RFA, this court is there.
ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
In fact, in the RFA matter also, actually, what my
wherever you want, ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lords may kindly see 83.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, RFA 83.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಅತುಲ್. I think it doesn't appear after 4:45. Where is Atul? ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾರ್ಟಿನ್ ಮೂವಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಫ್ಲಾಪ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಬರೋದು. Yes. After vacation. Yes.
17. Accused number 12 is the petitioner. Allegation is, my lords, I have availed loan and not repaid, my lords. Insofar as accused number 15 is concerned, my lords, have already stayed.
Page.
It's 48 minutes.
48 tag same order.
Accused number 15, your lordship stated because the lordship has seen the papers of this.
Oh,
this is a
adu
SBI bank. Yes.
manegalu.
Yes,
ಇದೆ
yes.
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಅಲ್ಲಿ allegation last 3
ನಿಮಿಷ
page
SBI bank,
23
loan frauds.
page 23 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
this ಒಬ್ಬರದು
ಇಲ್ಲ 12ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿ
12ನೇ ಆರೋಪಿದ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 15ರದ್ದು.
ಇದು
ಇದು 12ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನಿಂದ 20 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹಣವು ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿಗೆ ಸಾಲವನ್ನು ಪಾವತಿಸದೆ 1,95,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿಯಷ್ಟು ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು. ಪೇಜ್ ಏನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅದು? 48 ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Please, Your Lordships. The petitioner, an 86-year-old man, is
Why 86-year-old
man. He's a director in a family, in their family company. The private complainant is his own brother. The entire issue is pending before the NCLT. Private complaint leads to a B report, my lord. The B report is first rejected, and your lordship remanded the matter for fresh consideration by the learned trial court. Now the learned trial court has yet taken cognizance on the petitioner.
ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರಾ?
The entire issue is pending before the honorable NCLT.
Meantime, yes.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
90.
ರೇಣುಕಾ ಆರಾಧ್ಯ.
IPL ಟಿಕೆಟ್
ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಂತ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ RCB ಮ್ಯಾಚ್.
ಅದೇ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ?
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಎರಡೇ ಲಿಂಕ್. ಐ ರಿಸೀವ್ 2 links, 2 petitioners.
ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾರಿದ್ರಿ?
ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್ ಎನಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಯಾರೋ ಕಳಿಸಿರೋದನ್ನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಇದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರು, ಲಿಂಕ್ ತೋರಿಸಿರೋರು.
ಅದೇ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿ
ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎನಿ ಲಾಟ್ ಟಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್.
ಎಸ್. ಮೇನ್ ಟೈಮ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
20.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ IPL ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ.
Petitioner number 1 to 3 ಮೇಲೆ accused number 1 to 3.
20 na madam?
Kindly press the page number 39, my lord. The PCR is filed, my lord, without approaching the jurisdictional police, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, a B report is filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, protest memo is filed. The
thereafter ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
cognizance is taken for 406 and 420, my lord. Kindly press the page number 39.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು? 406 ಬೇಕಾ 420 ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ 1 to 3 ಮೇಲೆ 1 to 3. ತಂದೆಯವ್ರ ಕೈಗೆ ಒಡವೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಕರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು 2009 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
2009 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಒಡವೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಒಡವೆ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆಯವ್ರ ಕೈಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. 80 ಸರ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತ್ತಿಗೆ.
What is the relation between you and the complainant?
Partition suit.
In time. Yes. Next.
21.
Iktegeruddin.
21, 22 connected matters. So
same name.
So your lordship, this both the case they have claimed 4 crores rupee alleged crime, negotiable under the Negotiable Instrument Act. They filed the complaint.
143A order.
We made the payment. I have produced the bank statement.
20% you have paid.
Not 20%. That out of 4 crores, 3 crore 93 lakh crores already we paid before filing the complaint.
Where do I get that?
Your lordship, kindly refer the page number 109. The bank statement, certified copy of the
bank statement. Any other endorsement saying that you have paid the entire amount? WhatsApp?
So I have a WhatsApp message that we have produced in the page number 105.
105? That he has received the entire amount?
That the respondent was directing him where to pay the money, where to deposit the money. And there is a subsequent message.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner by taking this quote, so the documents appended to the petition would prima facie seek to demonstrate that the entire amount was paid or substantial amount was paid even before the registration of the crime. The issue in the list is with regard to the concerned court directing 20% of the check amount to be paid under section 143A. In the light of the said submission, the order impugned shall remain state till the next date. Yes, next. Both the matters. Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List after vacation. Yes, next.
23.
Lord, my bid, I submit my bid, but my bid was supposed to
bid.
Tenderly, I submitted a bid. There, Lord, I was blacklisted. That order of blacklisting was set aside by the Honorable Court on the ground that non-compliance with natural justice. Meanwhile, they had filed a police complaint and FIR was registered.
In the meanwhile, andre set aside agak munchena
set aside ಆಗೋ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ. And ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ they have revoked the blacklisting subsequently. It's about the entire
But crime remains.
Crime remains.
No, crime
ಎಲ್ಲ
is
ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
no, crime is because he submitted a fake document.
Fake bank guarantee.
ಅಲ್ಲ, bank guarantee ಅಲ್ಲ. A document which says not, the certificate was
All
given to the
right,
tender
but
process.
Allah, that was set aside here.
No, I don't know
Blacklisting is revoked.
we don't know what context blacklisting is done. Here the case in this case is that various fabricated document has been submitted.
Yes, but fabricated document itself.
If the reason was for that was blacklisting.
That is done. I don't know that that's the reason.
That is the reason, but I have placed that order also on record. Blacklisting saying that documents are not genuine. Page 510.
Petitioner participates in a tender. He was blacklisted on the allegation that certain documents produced along with the tender were allegedly fake. They said the order of blacklisting was called in question before this court, which was set aside on the score of violation of principles of natural justice. The blacklisting order is subsequently revoked. Therefore, the substratum or the fulcrum that led to registration of the crime has since been revoked. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next. One additional SPP, two emergent note.
Both, I'll take for both.
Yavarli? Additional SPP accepts notice for both the respondents. Next, please.
Appealing for the petitioner, my lordship.
Yavad madam idu?
24.
What's the
Kindly
matter?
come to page number 64, annexure J. Just because the petitioner filed a suit for specific performance in OS number 18/2020/3. Actually, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lordship delay in filing private complaint. Now, after 9 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ private complaint.
Where is the FIR?
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಅದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಡೇಟ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
PCR on referred.
ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Crime is at page 28.
2015. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 224 of 2026 registered for offence punishable under so and so. A perusal at the complaint and the crime so registered would indicate that the incident of 18/5/2015 is sought to be complained of in the year 2024 without there being any explanation for delay. The complaint is full of embellishments. In that light, in the light of the delay not being explained, much less satisfactorily, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing.
And connected accused number 2 ke
Tag along with so and so.
25.
Next.
Case and counter case, my lords. Petitioners and my lords, the respondent.
118, sir.
Yes.
Blow versus blow.
Not 9.
Not 9.
Not 9 ಇದೆ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ anything else?
Kindly see page 18 for a moment. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸೇಷನ್ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ 4 ರಿಂದ 5 ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Complainant.
Beer bottle is a dangerous weapon.
Complainant is, my lords, habitual complainant.
Particularly when it's empty and where it has gone.
I have no.
You.
Page 44, my lords.
Yes.
Complainant is habitual, my lords, in filing this type
in
of
beer bottle.
In lodging this type of complaint. Kindly see page 44, my lords. ಇದೇ ತರ 2-3 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆಯೋದೇ ಕೆಲಸವಾ?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೊಡಿತೀರಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು?
ಪೇಜ್ 49 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 29 ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಜ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ದು ನಿಜ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಯರ್ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಇದೆ, ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ನಮ್ದು ಲೇಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಲೇಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೇಡಿ.
ಜಗದೀಶ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಭಿನಯ ಬಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
No. One additional SPP to emergent notice returnable by 10th of June. List on 10th June.
26.
Bharat Kumar.
Respondent number 2 is the owner of land who entered into a JD with partnership concern. P1 and P2 are partners.
31 406 420.
Please.
In the meantime, next.
27.
Lords, kind of petitioners, 2 to 4 are the owners of the iron ore.
Owners of?
Owners of the iron ore plant. They have entered into agreement with the second respondent for purchasing the plant. The transaction was failed. Thereafter, the second respondent.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ?
5 crores 10 lakhs.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ after discussions.
After discussion ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 36 has been returned.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್, it has been admitted and suit has been filed for recovery of the amount.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ಪ್ಲಾಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ 36 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
36 lakhs
ಹೌದು,
5 crores ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ because of their delay.
Because of what?
They have to complete the sale transaction within 31/3/2025.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇನ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್. ಒನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP to emergent notice.
Date,
yes.
Date may kindly be
10th June, sir.
Date.
Yes, returnable by 10th June.
Petitions, my lord. Petitions are in-laws for respondent.
Rohan Kotari.
Mohan Kumar.
Alla, Mohan Kumar. Oh,
yes.
Sorry. Yes.
Petitions are in-laws.
In-laws?
85.
85. Only in-laws, huh?
Only in-laws. 2, 3.
85 to 3.
Grateful.
29.
Elevator stuck in a high rise.
Elevator stuck.
Elevator gets stuck in a high rise.
What happens inside?
There's a lady stuck inside the elevator. She calls the elevator company for a rescue. Before I can get there, the security staff attempts an unauthorized rescue. In that, she has an injury. The director, rather the senior functionary of the elevator company is made an accused.
Correct.
It is filed.
Maintenance.
Maintenance, there's not a single word in the entire charge sheet about maintenance.
All right. What's the compensation paid towards injury?
Your Lordship, there's a civil suit pending in respect.
Parvala, how much have you paid?
Your Lordship, there hasn't been any fault on part of the company.
No problem, but pay.
Your Lordship, that's a matter pending before
no
the civil
problem,
court.
sir. Pay. Injury, death, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ pay ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು.
In fact, Your Lordship, in the charge sheet, there is statement of the witnesses saying that it is on account of these people trying to open the doors, manipulate the doors that the injury has occurred.
Who can manipulate the doors, sir?
Your Lordship, the security staff. I wasn't even there at the time. I was called
and
within
somebody
15
was
minutes.
hacking the lift, is it?
Your Lordship, the supervisory.
It's computerized. Who can do it?
No, Your Lordship, there's a manual key which is given to the building supervision agency.
So
they were not allowed to, not trained to carry out the rescue. There were 15 minutes. I'm given 15 minutes as per my contract to arrive at the site of a breakdown. Within that time, Your Lordship, there has been a rescue carried out by people untrained to carry it out.
Which company is this?
Otis, Your Lordship.
For Otis?
Otis is not made an accused. Senior functionary who's a sales head living in a different part of the country is made an accused. Charge sheet is filed. Not a single word against me anywhere.
But other compensation. Next time we'll mulct you with that. Yes. In the meantime, now no time to mulct. Next. Promise to marry.
No. Mekedatu Padayatra during COVID.
The meantime, yes. I dispose ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ covered the ಕೊಡಿ. Disaster management.
I have a special code.
Special quota.
They're party workers, it's not elected members.
ನಾನೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಕೆದಾಟು ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್,
peculiar procedure
quashed everything on ಮೇಕೆದಾಟು.
Straight also.
ಆ ಪಾದಯಾತ್ರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್, ಅಲೌಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಸ್ಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
But the facts are little different.
ಮೇಕೆದಾಟು ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. They were mobilizing people in Nanjangud, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
I have quashed it on section 51.
Yes.
So that is applicable to everybody. Yes.
31.
Anand. Allegation of trespass and criminal intimidation, my lord.
Who is in possession?
My lord, the complainant is in possession. But my lord, there's an agreement which has been entered into, wherein the second respondent has undertaken that he will give me leasehold rights of his property.
Did he give?
He did, my lord.
When did you take over the property?
My lord, because I have lent a sum of 3 crores
When did you take over the property?
I didn't take over, my lord. The discussions were held to take over the property, but on the set date, my lord, the second respondent promised to repay the amount and he issues a check. The very next day, my lord, we present the check for payment and it bounces.
In the meantime, next.
32.
2009 marriage, my lord, to 2026, my lord, dowry harassment complaint has been filed.
ಅದೇನು ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Like even otherwise, my lord, she herself admits, my lord, now the reason for filing complaint is this, that I have doubted her, my lord, intentions, because she's the husband and wife both are settling in Mysore. Now she is traveling to Bangalore for work. Now I have doubted her intentions why she is traveling to work to Bangalore. On that basis, my lord, now the present complaint comes to be filed.
ಈಗ dowry harassment.
ಈಗ dowry harassment. It's after 17 years of marriage.
Yes. ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
Please.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, next matter.
ಇದು ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾನಾ?
Nigeria.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ? ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾನಾ?
Nigeria, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Immediately, my lords.
ಏನು offense?
394 robbery.
ರಾಬರಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. SOP. The petitioner is before this court. ಖುಷಿ ನೋಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 13 of 2014 for offense punishable under section 394 of the IPC. The petitioner is a Nigerian citizen and wants to get back to his nation. The SOP issued by the Government of India would enable such a circumstance. The SOP reads as follows: so and so, at your own cost, at the cost of the petitioner. Illa cost mabarna. To enable the petitioner go back to Nigeria and leave the shores of this nation, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings and hand over and direct the state government to hand over the petitioner to the FRRO. Allen full agilva?
Full agide.
ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
That's the reason, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರು.
Full.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
The state has to take some decision, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೊರಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಎಸ್, ದಿ petition in the light of the SOP and the quashment of the proceedings, the petitioner shall now be deported to Nigeria in accordance with law without broking any delay.
Please.
Yes.
34.
Ordered according.
498 matter settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Settlement.
Connected matter list 2 serial number 230.
List 2 serial number 2. Yes.
230.
Respondent ಈಗ?
Respondent number 2.
230.
Parties are there? Parties are present? All right. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಷ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Great.
ರಷ್ಯಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Great.
Next.
35. Suresh Kumar S.
Prevention of Atrocities Act, man. The incident is of the year 2025, man. That is 1/11/2025.
Crime registered on?
16/4/2026, man.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 94 of 2026 for several offences, including the offences under the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the incident that happened in the year October 2025 is sought to be complained of in the month of April 2026. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation, query the petitioner to the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent notes. Next.
36.
Nigerian.
Nigerian national.
ಇದು ನೈಜೀರಿಯಾನಾ?
ಇದು Nigeria.
ಉಗಾಂಡಾನಾ?
Nigeria. Offense is 22B of NDPS.
3 ವರ್ಷ.
Intimate within 10 years.
Same order.
Great.
But order ಎಲ್ಲ Tuesday, Wednesday.
Please.
37.
Raghunath.
Lord, petitioner, my lord, is the third husband of the complainant.
Third husband of?
Of the complainant.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಗ?
In fact, according to her, my lord, the alleged rape, my lord.
Rape?
Please, my lord.
Husband andre?
I'll come to it, my lord. The alleged rape took place on 9/9/2023. Thereafter, on 14/3/2024, marriage was solemnized between the accused and the complainant. And thereafter, my lord, on 10/2/2026, that is 3 years after the alleged rape, complaint came to be filed.
For rape?
For rape.
498 ಏನು ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
Only
Very
rape,
rape,
because it is an allegation that she was aggrieved by the act of the petitioner assaulting her son, my lord, who was born out of the first marriage.
Oh. Second ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Second also divorced, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲ್?
No, my lord. Fortunately, no.
He is also relative of her.
All are related.
Allalla.
Lord,
The
and
petitioner is said to be the third husband of the complainant. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬರೀ 24 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗ್ಲೇ
Lord,
third husband ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರಿ?
in fact,
She is 38 and you are 24.
Lord, in fact,
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Lord, I am the younger brother of the first husband.
Cat is out of the bag now.
That is what I wanted to tell you, my lord.
That's the problem.
That shows the reason for divorce.
That shows the reason for everything now. Second ಯಾರು?
Second is
Second brother?
No, my lord.
ಸರಿ.
She is a medical practitioner, but in fact,
ಯಾರು?
the complainant.
How is that got to do with three husbands?
Nothing in connection to the. But how it's relevant is that, my lord, after 3 years of the alleged rape, after 1 year, my lord, of the alleged rape, marriage is solemnized. Now, after 2 years of the marriage solemnization, now the instant complaint is filed for the.
Obviously, you being younger brother, ಮದುವೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, the first two marriages are they have ended in divorce.
Divorce ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Divorce ಆಗಿದೆ.
You are the reason.
Yes, he is the
No, I am not the reason, my lord. Even according to her, my lord, the intimacy with me she has developed, my lord, after the divorce, after the second divorce.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಪಿರಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋದು.
Yes.
ಮೀನ್ ಟೈಮ್.
Please.
ರೀಸನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡುವ.
Grateful.
Yes.
48, Shri Vinod Kumar BN.
Yesterday, your lordship has stayed for accused number 3, my lordship. Lordship, the offense is. Your lordship has stayed for accused number 3.
Page.
No, my lordship. Yesterday it was listed.
Number.
And produce, my lordship.
ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಐಪ್ಯಾಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
39.
For the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the offense of criminal trespass, my lord. I am the owner of the property, my lord. In fact, I leased
Possession.
it out. My lord, I leased it out for 11 months, my lord. Thereafter, they refused to vacate. Rental agreement lapsed in April itself, 24. I initiate suit for rejectment. Decree is passed. And thereafter, my lord, the vacant property is lying
Dismissed.
vacant. My lord,
In the meantime.
please. Grateful, my lord.
40. Diksha TR.
The dead body of that's a carcass of a sambar deer was found in the estate.
Sambar deer.
Yes, they say it's died about 15 days. No case of any shooting or killing the animal.
What did you do with the deer?
It was found there only. It is a big estate, and now they say they registered case for section 39. State is the property of the government. They have taken it away. No allegation whatsoever. No offense under section 51. If 51.
No, did you convert that into venison?
No. It was just lying there. Dead body is found. Information is given. They come here, and then they say, since the dead body is found in this property, Major, therefore the case is registered against the estate company, the company which owns the estate, company and all the directors.
Poison accurate.
Huh?
Poison accurate.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is a new case.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ no such allegations. 18, no, absolute no allegations. Major is produced 18. No such allegations in any of the papers.
Get the papers. Then additional SPP is directed to secure the entire papers. Till the securing of the papers, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings.
41.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, I challenge the notice issued by the respondent police under section 35 clause 3.
Why? You are not an accused?
No, I am not an accused, my lord.
Yes,
And my
sir,
name
why?
is not there in FIR as well as in
ಏನೇ ಆದ್ರೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. 35(3) ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. You are not an accused?
I am not an accused, my lord. My name is not mentioned anywhere.
What is your name?
The present petitioner name, my lord, Santosh Kumar. His name is not mentioned.
See, Jagdish, what happens is, you register a crime against unknown persons. You can't go on adding people whomever you want and issue notice. Unless there is specific allegation against a specific person, 35(3) cannot be invoked. You ಬೇಕಂತ unknown persons ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ 1, 2, 3, 4 notice.
Because cyber crime matter.
So it's cyber crime. ಆಗಾರ ಕಷ್ಟ.
No, my lord, it's relating to.
Would not even know who is the offender.
Cyber crime ಆದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
It's not related to the cyber crime. They invoke the cyber crime sections, my lord, only regarding the accused person.
ಅಲ್ಲ, defective title deed.
Yes, my lord.
Not home loan, availing home loan through defective title deed.
Even they have filed 7 EMI, then they failed to pay, my lord, now.
Yes, in the meantime, next.
Grateful.
Only against the petition. Accused number? No accused.
No accused.
Only against the petitioner, comma, not an accused. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
42, K. Prasanth Shetty.
Similar to yesterday's matter, my lord. The
Number.
complaint is of the 2018.
Number.
This year.
Tag. Intermodal unta?
Intermodal ಇದೆ.
Same unta. Yes, next.
43,
Avaru Chandigarh flight 8:30. How long will you take? Huh?
1 hour. For a
1 hour case
For traveling
to
airport.
reach the airport. That time doubtful. I asked about the case.
For argument, I will take only
2 minutes. Wait. Which serial number is yours?
196.
Oh, we stopped at that. Very bad. Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, unsuccessful, my lord, partner who lost the litigation in injunction, my lord, arbitration, filed this, my lord, private complaint and matter has been referred. The allegation is trespass and, my lord, threat has been given. Lord, partners, all these petitioners are partners.
Partner alla kotirtira. Heard Arun Shyam, Learned Senior Counsel. In the meantime, next. Great.
44,
Sarona.
Criminal trespass and the allegation.
Possession.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Civil suit ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Meantime, ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. Next.
45,
Blood petitioner.
Offense.
Offense for paying excess amount ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That's the
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Government
Government
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಹಾ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಸ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
Oh, ಇದು this school do.
Yes, yes.
No.
The court has annexure S is the interim order granted.
Page
118.
ಅದೇ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್.
Annexure page 118.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಇದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ. ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
ನಮಗೆ
ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಪೇಜ್ 118 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Heard Learned Counsel Narayan Swamy appearing for the petition. Next.
46,
Bipin.
My lordship. In this case, my lordship, page number 301, my lordship. For accused number 10, 9 and 10, interim order has been granted.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ accused?
Accused number 12, my lordship.
So this is the KE examination scam.
9 and 10 ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮತ್ತೆ? ನಂದ?
Hemant sir.
Examination scam.
Yes.
There is no material, my lordship.
In fact, I don't know how, because your lordship, it came, one of the matter came before your lordship. This is that.
I dismissed it.
Yes. And one petition, we said that we filed a B report against institution, so therefore that was. Came to be.
Institution, my lordship. There.
These are the people.
There is
who
no
blocked
material.
Anyway, Monday, fresh matters.
Grateful.
47,
My lords, section 85 and depict 3 and 4, my lords.
85 ಆ?
Section 85.
Chetan 85 3 4.
My lords.
3 4 and
1 2 3.
Accused number 1, 2, 3.
1 ಗಿಲ್ಲ 2 and 3.
Only 2 months of marriage. ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೇ
ಸಾಕ್.
25 days, my lords. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೋ ಇಂಟರ್ನೆಟ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಚಾಟ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಗೆ
All husbands are not bad. Wait.
ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು FIR ಮಾತುಕತೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು 20-25 ಡೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೇ 1 ಆಫ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗೋ ತನಕ ಚಾಟ್ಸ್ ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದ್
ಏನೇನೋ ಬೈದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ?
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ದುಡ್ಡು
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್
ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು
25 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಡ್ರೈವರ್. 25 lakhs ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ.
1 and 2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ
No, 1, yes, nothing. 2 and 3.
ಓನ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
No, 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 yes, yes.
ಆ ತರದ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು
85,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾರಿ
85, 2 and 3, 1 will be considered after the, 1 will be considered after the appearance of the wife.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿರೋದ್ ನಾವೇ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ಸಾರಿ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೊಡಿ ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ he is doing that one, there is no asking for this.
Next.
No.
After vacation, we'll see.
Great.
40?
48. On the morning, my lord.
The morning.
On the morning of 9/4/2026.
Morning of 9/4/2026.
A detailed legal notice is sent on behalf of the institution, which is a very big hospital, to my lord.
Very
this
big
lady,
hospital.
Very big hospital. To this lady, my lord, she was absenting continuously, work ethics, things missing, etc. A legal notice is sent in the morning, calling upon for her explanation. At evening 8 o'clock, my lord, a complaint comes to be filed, which is 10-liner. Says, my lord, the chief doctor made some remarks on me.
But message was sent before that.
Message was, we miss you at workplace. This all, my lord,
Miss you.
my lord, if I send a message to somebody that I miss them, that if it could be
Miss you message na misuse ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ?
In fact, my lord, we is a good worker, wrong worker, bad worker.
But you miss.
If we miss somebody, send a message that we miss you, my lord.
But you miss her.
No, my lord, certainly not. She's been working with us from past more than a year.
That's exactly why you miss her.
Precisely, my lord. Precisely. And we send her that we miss you. But it's not that, my lord, we picked her on. We had a my lord bone to pick with her only for wrong things. She was a good worker. Absents, my lord, without notice. And my lord, we send her a legal notice. Please come back. And
legal notice will miss you, Andra.
No.
Huh?
No, not in the legal notice. WhatsApp only. We miss you. If this could be sexually colored, my lord.
Hey, how can you can't say just like that we miss you, sir.
No, my lord, as a senior doctor,
senior counselor ನೀವು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. I will not after having seen this kind of complaints, my lord, we have become more conscious.
We miss you work ಅಂತ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. We miss you.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I miss you.
We would rather say we don't miss you.
That's why she did not come.
Then there'll be 2 complaints against me, because I am not saying that I don't miss somebody.
I mean, heard the Leonard senior counsel. Shamsundar sir, in the lighter vein, don't mind.
No, my lord.
I keep,
in fact, my lord,
I keep telling this because
that
monotony should be to kill monotony.
That keep this honorable court, my lord, so lively. And my lord, if I may say on a lighter note, my lord, with a lot of responsibility, we envy your lordship soon. We can't do that. I'm so grateful.
Yes, sir.
49.
Same, ಇದೇನು
399 and
402 split
preparation of dacoity, my lord.
split charge
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
fresh charge
ಇಲ್ಲ 2019 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಸರಿ.
8 years of delay.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಾವು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
It's preparation versus preparation. It takes several years.
No, my lords. At the time of the complaint, accused is 19 years. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಪಕ್ಕ ಇದಾರಂತ one of the co-accused ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. Kindly see the.
Look into it. Monday fresh matters. Monday ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಮಂಡೇ? ಬನ್ನಿ.
Admission 50 withdrawal.
In terms of ಅದೇ ಮೂಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್
52
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ನನ್ನ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇನಾ? ಸರಿ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
52 MA ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ
ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್? ಎಸ್, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಸರಿ. ಇದು ಅತುಲ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ 445 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್.
54
ಚೊಕ್ಕಾರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Petitioner
ಯಾಕೆ
is
ಮೂವ್
a
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
professional advocate.
Professional, who unprofessional advocates are there?
He is a practicing advocate.
Practicing. Yes, correct.
Blood, there is a matrimonial dispute.
Ah.
Their husband and wife. There is a MC petition is divorce petition is pending. Under 498A filed, my lord, that was stayed by this honorable court, the proceedings.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾಕೆ?
This is, my lord, there was a warrant issued on 30/4/25/26.
Warrant hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain state till the next date. Yes,
please.
55, Emerkori.
Collected with serial number 50, list number 1, my lords. Morning it was called.
Settlement,
Case and counter case, my lords.
This is that investigation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Yes.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಎರಡು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೋ. ಎಸ್
57, Manjunath. Yes.
Petitioner in this case, Lordship.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ NBW with the condition that the petition accused has to present before the trial court.
ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
18/4 ಮೇಲೆ.
ಓ ಅವತ್ತು ರಜಾ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ,
18/4 declared as holiday.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅವತ್ತು?
20 to 5 is the regular date.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
7.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. This court on 7/4/2026 had passed the following order. The petitioner was directed to appear on 18/4/26. The said date was declared as a holiday in the non-sitting day. In that, the learned counsel submits that the next date of listing is on 22/5. Therefore, the petitioner shall appear before the court on 22/5/2026. The same order would become applicable to the said date.
One more indulgence, my lord. My lord, in this case is a POCSO case, my lord. This is accused number 2. Split up charge sheet has been filed, my lord. Separate proceedings is going on. Now the NBW is issued. Based on that,
ಈಗ ಸೇಮ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ
bail
recall ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Bail ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That is the.
You ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ, no problem. Yes, we'll take it immediately after vacation.
Please.
Next.
58, Mahesh. Yes.
Petitioner is accused number 4, my lord. Against accused number 3, there's an interim order, my lord.
Page
36, my lord.
same order. Yes, next. Page 36. Next.
59.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the 451 and 457, my lord, kindly see page number 47, my lord. See, I'm the senior citizens, my lord. I went to hospital. I'll read, my lord, charge sheet 2 lines, my lord. Page number 47, my lord. See, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದರ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲದ ಕಾರಣ ಮನೆಯ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೆಬ್ಬಾಳದ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ಸ್. ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಬೈ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಲಾಡಾ. So no documents has been produced.
Jagdish sir, notice third. Additional SPP accepts notice Wednesday fresh matters.
Okay.
60.
Your lordship, promise to marry, your lordship. Promise to marry. The petitioner and respondent met in Instagram, your lordship. And they becomes friends, and the friendship is turned into relationship. The relationship turns into acts.
You're quoting my order.
No, your lordship. Just explaining the facts. In page number.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್?
Just 6 months.
6 months ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
6 months
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26.
Yes.
Page 26, that last paragraph, that first paragraph, last 4
Page 20 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ಇವತ್ತು ಕಮಿಟಲ್ ಗಿತ್ತು ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್.
ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರ? The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner.
I take instruction.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇ ಆಗಿ ಅಂತ
ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ, ಮದುವೆಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ.
I will take instruction.
When he will get married. The learned counsel for the petitioner to secure instruct Madam Day acts. ಬೇಡಲ್ಲ? The meantime, yes, next.
Grateful.
61, do and draw.
They move the matter.
My lords, I
Afternoon,
moved
I
the
get to
matter
know about
of
it.
vacating of stay, my lord.
Vacating stay.
My lord,
My lords,
Oh,
they
yeah,
go
yeah.
to, my lords, after filing FIR, they go to the, they go with the police to my
subject to-
house. They tell all the residents as to who I am. They get a paid advertisement in the paper to defame me, and they want a settlement to be done. This is that shareholder
My lord,
dispute issue, my lords.
my lord,
This is what
I
they're
have
doing.
not taken any paper publication with respect to
My lords,
defamation, my lord.
this is what they're doing.
My argument is very clear with respect
ಇದು
to
ಯಾರು
the fact that-
ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? To whom
No,
soever.
the complainant has
My
published
lord,
it.
the complaint has published in the newspaper saying that
Paid
it is not a defamatory order.
When
my lord.
was this published?
I have to get the dates, my lords, but this is what
After the interim order?
No,
No,
not
my lord, no,
after
my
the
lord.
moment
Not-
after the
not
registration
after
of a
the
crime,
Ah.
they go to my
Registration
house
of
with the
crime.
police. My lords, see in the complainant's car, the police goes, Ashok Nagar police goes, and they go to my house and they go to the residence
Yes,
and
Jagdish,
My
look
lords,
into it.
my lords,
Monday,
the one-
fresh matters.
Please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Please.
Interim order continues till the next date. I am not going to vacate or I'm going to in turn direct to defreeze the account if it is there, if this is your behavior.
Please.
Ask your complainant to exercise restraint. Otherwise, I'll direct crime to be registered against him.
Please.
And my lords,
What does he think?
My lord,
we have
this was
given a
not,
complaint.
this
My
was not
complaint
with
is
an
not being
intention to
taken.
defame, my lord. This
Same
was only
complaint,
with
my
an
lords, we have given a complaint, my lords, similar crime, but they are not registering a complaint.
ಯಾವ
Well,
number
they-
ಕೊಡಿ? The complaint date ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
I
ಇಲ್ಲ.
will give it on Monday, my lords.
Which is, complaint copy ilva?
My lords, they are not taking, because
Where is the complaint copy,
I will
sir?
give it, because they moved the matter just now, lordship. I have
Complaint copy. We'll see that complaint is registered against you also.
My lord, it's not a defamatory act, my lord. My lord, kindly hear me.
Very sweet act, is it?
My lord.
To whomsoever it may concern, is a fraud is not a defamatory act.
My lord, I am only stating the fact that I am not any transactions with this party.
Why do you
The
want?
company is not
When the
responsible.
matter is sub judice, you better encourage restraint.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Monday, fresh matters.
Oblige, my lord. Deeply oblige.
Reporting settlement 62,
In copy ಕೊಡ sir.
Rajesh Gowda.
Appearing for respondent.
ಏನು?
But reporting settlement is
ಅದ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಏನು offence?
498
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಾ?
parties ಇದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Where are the parties? Who is the complainant?
Petition number 4 only present and respondent number 2 only present. Petition 1
MC petition ಆಗಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಇರೋದು ಬೇಡ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಮಂಡೇ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes.
63, Arjun Gowda.
Petitioner, please.
Filing
At least
affidavit
offense
of
under 69, please.
69 I won't settle. Come on merits.
Please, on merit.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant is present, my lord. She is filing an affidavit.
Why settling? How long was the relationship?
A year, please.
Huh?
1 year, please.
1 year. Where is the accused? All right, but we'll not settle it. We'll answer it on merits.
Please.
Yes, Jagdish? We'll close it.
Please.
Dispose, but copy late.
Please. Oblige.
Allowed, quashed.
Oblige.
No need to sign also. It's on merits. Yes.
Much so.
64,
For the petitioner, my lord, offences of 310(2), my lord, dacoity, the petitioner was-
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, in fact, the complaint itself was on a misconception of facts. The petitioner was a sub-inspector of police, Chamraj Nagar.
Who has entered? Who is the accused? Police sub-inspector Chamraj Nagar is the accused, and he is entering into a settlement.
Please, my lord. The issue, my lord, is several accused are there, but he
Yeah,
was
where is
arraigned
he?
as an accused. He is present, my lord.
Yaar police sub-inspector, who is he?
He was only subsequently arraigned, my lord, and he.
Yes, sir. How can you settle the matter?
My lord, at the date of complaint itself, the amount was received back by the complainant, and the persons who were actually involved in extorting money are still behind bars, my lord. Bail has not been granted to them.
We'll look into it. 4 PM Monday.
Please.
Appearing for the respondent number 2.
Registry file ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಈಗೇನು registry ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ registry ಇದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Next.
Great.
ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗಿತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, Balaganga.
Yes, sir.
Passed over
Which passed over, sir?
the end of the list matter.
Wait, sir. ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ಗೂ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord, the proceedings by one of the defendant for perjury, my lord, 340 is stayed by this honorable court. Similarly fashion, my lord, another defendant files, my lord, same application.
Tag, same order.
Please, interim order may contain.
Tag, same
And your
order.
lordship permitted me to withdraw at the stage of FIR quashing, my lord. Now they have filed. Put it.
Same order, yes.
Please.
Your file I don't have.
Next.
Till number 2, Shri Anil Kumar R.
Settlement.
End of the list.
ಅದನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದೆ.
It is not a settlement.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, against A1, the proceedings have been quashed. My lord, this is make that rally time. My lord, the office during the COVID.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, it is in the file.
ಮೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಟು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Page number 86.
86
86.
86 cost. This post cost. Next.
Till number 3, Shri Anil Kumar R.
This means Lord's offense is 465 and 468, my lord. So far as creation of the will is concerned, my lords, the beneficiary, my lords, she had filed a suit in the year 2013 itself. The same said suit, my lords, along with the accused number 1. Both of them had filed the suit, my lords, stating that declaration of the will as null and void. The said suit got dismissed in the year 2017, my lords. For the
Was there an issue with regard to forgery in that?
My lords, it got dismissed as a default, my lords.
Default. There is no
non-prosecution.
determination.
No determination.
Was there an issue of forgery there?
My lords, no, my lords. But in the stage of, there was no issue as such.
We'll see. Monday fresh, Monday
2000
fresh matters.
Yes. 2020, that person died. 23, my lords, after
Monday,
6 years. they
Monday
filed.
fresh matters.
Right.
Yes. Next.
Number 4, Shri Nataraj Hexi.
For petition. ಇದು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಟ್.
Offense.
ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ 498 ಮೇಲೆ
498. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಪೋಸಿಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
ಮಂಡೇ.
ಮಂಡೇ 4 PM. ಎಸ್.
ಒಬ್ಲೈಸ್.
ಚಂಡೀಗಢ.
Please, Lord.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
this is a question of the complaint filed under the drug and
ಅದೊಂದು
cosmetics.
ಕಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅವರು.
My lord, I am
197.
196.
96, sorry.
7 Milords, I'm there. I'm also from Delhi. I'm right behind.
Oh, anyway, both of you can go together. Yes.
Postponed my flight already.
Why?
My lords.
What time was your flight?
It was at 8. I posted it to 10:30.
Bangalore weather is nice.
Bangalore is good, weather-wise and otherwise. Yes.
Absolutely right. My lord, I am only on legal issue, my lord, that the sample portion was not given to the manufacturer.
Mike.
My lord, that the.
Ab boli.
Yes, my lord. I am only the legal issue of the drug and cosmetics, my lord. Sample portion was not given to the manufacturer, my lord. Complaint is filed.
Drugs and Cosmetics Act.
Yes, my lord. And complaint is filed after the expiry of the drug.
No
My lord,
problem.
one more serious issue is in
The
this.
second sampling was not done?
No, my lord.
Yes.
After expiry complaint was filed, even that sample was not done. My lord, one major issue that sample was drawn on that day and sent to after a 66 day to the laboratory for test result.
ಇಲ್ಲ, in all drugs and cosmetics, this is ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಾಕದ್ crime. ಯಾರಿಗೂ interest ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Under section 23(4) subsection 1 says.
No problem. Learned additional SPP, what's your name, sir?
Nitin Basin.
Learned Counsel Nitin, heard the Learned Counsel Nitin Prasad, Senior Counsel.
Basin.
Nitin
My-
Basin.
I'll make-
Heard Learned Senior Counsel, Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional SPP, B.N. Jagdish directed to accept notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, Chandigarh is over, Delhi.
This is connected matter, lordships have quashed not, because the complainants have agreed for
Number 2, my lord, the complainant is.
ಯಾವುದು?
Lordships-
Connected matter
lordships
quash
have
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Or order.
Page?
Page
Joint-
130. 113.
Of lordships order.
Annexure H.
Correct. It's my order. Yes, my order.
There's another director who was left out. The managing director. He's
the complete.
138 proceeding.
No, this is
Cheating and criminal.
cheating and criminal breach of trust.
Against all the.
So this is open court dictation. Yes. Or reserved.
197.
It's not reserved, it is open court.
Open court, yes.
Now the complainants.
Complainant is present, my lord. They are
Same
no
complainant.
objection. Yes, my lord.
Same FIR.
Same affair, my lord.
Polly. Heard the learned senior counsel, Prabhuling Navodgi appearing for the petitioner. You are representing the complainant?
Yes, my lords. Vandana PL, my lords. We have
Counsel,
already filed a wakalat before.
register, first separate order sheet, registry to print the name of Vandana PL is appearing for the respondent. Heard so and so, senior counsel Aki. The petitioner is another accused against the co-accused. This court, in terms of its order 15th April 2026, has quashed the proceedings by the following order. Same order, allowed cost.
Grateful.
Yes. Next. Are we continuing the list, madam? Idya? Innu baratidiya?
Lordship.
233 ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತ? Madam? ಸರಿ ಮೆಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಮಂಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Lordship, serial number, Lordship, my lordship, list to serial number 33, matter was passed over for settlement, my lord. Both the parties are present, my lord.
Offense?
Offense is 74, Lordship.
Who is the complainant?
There are two case and counter case, my lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. One moment, wait.
Your lordship, list number 2, serial number 1.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, wait a moment. There's one matter, end of the list, I'll finish it.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, the petitioner father is suffering from cancer, my lords. Is in this last stage. I filed an extension for parole, my lords.
GM police, parole. Oh, that is previous order. ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ?
60 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
90 days. 302 ತಾನೆ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
My lords. 7 years, my lords.
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸರ್ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 90 days. Yes. Liberty. Take care of your father. ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? Yes.
That's one
Reporting
clarification. Serial number 7, my lords, 230 list. There are 3 petitioners, my lord. Stay was granted with respect to petitioner 2 to 4, my lord. But then there are only 3 petitioners, my lord.
2 and 3.
No, my lord. Your lordship said 2 to 4.
We'll see. Wait.
Serial number 230 list passed over.
Wait. Yes.
Reporting.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
Reporting.
Your lordship, list to serial number 141, your lordship.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
233.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Wait. Wait, sir.
198 withdrawal notice. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸರ್.
198 withdrawal memo.
In terms of?
199 also notice.
Same.
200 for the appeal.
2 weeks to do the needful. List after vacation, interim order of any kind subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice.
Manoj, my request for a specific date, Manoj, in 201.
No. Yes, next.
There's no interim order.
You switch off your phone, madam. Yes.
202 for furnishing of appeal.
Slow motion ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ? We'll see list on Monday, fresh matters. Next. Adeno covered on that. Yes.
203.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
204.
2 weeks to do any the office objections.
My name may be shown, my lordship.
Office objections. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
204, lordship.
204. Registry to print the name of Madhu and Rao in place of Anuparna and B.S. Venkatna.
No. Yes.
And B.S. Venkatnarayan as appearing for the respondents.
Lordship, this is a ED matter that adjudication authority.
Immediately after vacation.
No, my lordship, notice may be ordered. I will file my objection.
By Monday, why? Passed by single judge. Whether that's, that matter is it. All right, list on Monday. Let's see. Single member ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಏನೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್.
We have
notice. Monday. Get the compilation list on Monday in fresh matters.
Notice may be on.
Learned counsel ಮಧುಯನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
205. Await service.
post immediately service notice for respond. Next
206.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್ 207 ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
Hearing on IAT 208.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಏನು 7A list after vacation. No problem, list after vacation. Next ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see. Yes.
200.
After vacation. Yes,
209.
same
210.
same
211.
same. ಎಲ್ಲ 4th June ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. All 7A matters 4th June ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನೇನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಪ್ ಟು 214 ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ. 215 ಅದೇನೆ. 16 ಅದೇನೆ. 17 ಅದೇ. ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ 7A matters.
218.
ಅದು 7A ನಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, DRT ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ JMRES ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
219.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
7A.
ಎಲ್ಲ 4th June. ಆಲ್ 7A matters 4th June.
223. Sorry. 223.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
223 ನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
222 ಇತ್ತು ಸರ್.
7 June.
222 is not 7A?
7A.
4th June. Yes,
223.
same. All up to 229 ಎಲ್ಲ 7A. on 220 ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see on 4th June ಎಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. We'll quash it straight away. Wait. Objections, if any, by the respondents by the next date, failing which this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay of further proceedings as prayed for. ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Your Lordship, 223 is not a 7A matter, Your Lordship, in list number 2.
223 is
But-
not a 7A?
No, Your Lordship, but we have the benefit of interim order. The same may kindly be
Whatever it
extended.
is, interim order will continue.
Much
Yes,
obliged,
next
Your Lordship.
after vacation. Next settlement ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು?
Settlement.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ interim order. Yes, 220 230
230 ಆಯ್ತು. 231.
offense. Parties are there, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, give it.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, don't worry, give it. Yes,
ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬೇಗ.
next.
Order sheet signatures.
Wait, ask the parties to be here. Order sheet ಆಮೇಲೆ sign ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next
232. Sir, ನೇಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Same.
232 ಏನು?
232.
Same. Yes.
233.
Settlement.
Offense. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು?
Pokso matter.
Poxo settlement. ಏನ್ Poxo?
My lords, it's allegations is against the husband and husband's girlfriend, my lords. Complaint ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
You can come on merits, not on Poxo set. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
That's 6 months ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, victim ಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
10 years old, my lords. Boy.
What do you mean? Boy?
Yes, my lords. The mother is a complainant, my lords.
I think this is the case where family disputes have been misused, etc.
Misuse for Poxo will come on merits. Don't get into settlement.
Okay, my
I'll answer it on merits.
Great.
It's better to be answered on merits. All right? We'll take it on Monday.
Great.
Monday fresh matters.
Grateful, my lords.
234.
Monday. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, Monday settlement. Yes, next. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್.
All the deposit which they have given list of, we are ready to pay everyone. We are filing affidavit to that effect.
We'll keep this pending. We'll ask ಎಲ್ಲ pay ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. The petitioner has filed an affidavit that he would repay all the investors. Complaint ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ? Complaint or not complaint?
I given the details.
The learned counsel for the petitioner, Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder, submits that all the investors complained or non-complained will be refunded with the amount of investment. They said submission is placed on record. List this matter on 18th, on 12th, 19th June for further hearing. The compliance be reported by the next date. To enable the execution of the undertaking so made by the petitioner, the accounts that are now frozen shall be defrozen for the said purpose.
So also the properties have been, not only the accounts.
Only issue, my lord.
Amele Tata bye bye anbitre.
We'll give an accounts, my lord. What? Only if, my lord, we sell a property, then we get certain monies.
And the accounts that have been attached, it is made clear if there is breach of the undertaking, the matter would be viewed very seriously.
Please.
We'll ask the police to hunt them down.
Property
Yes.
detachment ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ.
Accounts.
Account defreezing, property deattachment.
Please.
Yes. The property, the account shall be defrozen. The properties that are subject matter of attachment shall be deattached for the purpose of execution of the undertaking so made before this court by the counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
We filed an affidavit also to that.
Yes. Next.
236.
In this case, husband and wife reunion.
Husband and wife reunion.
They are since from 6 months they are a reunion.
No problem. Yes.
In both the cases.
All is well. Next.
Offense under 307, my lord.
236.
237, my lord.
Signature.
237 ಏನು?
307, my lord. Parties are present, my lord.
After vacation. Other hospital?
No, my lord.
After vacation. Yes.
Kind
Next.
date.
After vacation.
238.
Offense. Offense.
307 is a simple.
After vacation. Yes. Next.
239.
Offense.
Parties ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. So what? Parties ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ತಾನೆ. After vacation.
ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
239.
ಡೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನು
Move ಮಾಡಿ after vacation. Yes.
239. 240.
After vacation ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ.
240. 241.
Appearing to the petitioners, your lordship.
Offense.
Offense trespass, your lordships. 427,
For respondent
447,
number
your
2, I may be
lordships. The
permitted to
parties-
file
Joint
vacality.
affidavit is filed, your lordships, at page number 90. Parties are present.
Parties are present before this
Parties
court,
are
Your
present before this honorable court.
Party signature ಮಾಡಿ. Wait. 242.
Mayur.
Copying of the petition. The matter is settled before the family court.
My lordship,
I have already
no
filed the
objection
decree
to-
before
my
lordship.
lordship, the condition is, my lordship, they have to pay the fees of the for preschool, my
Because
lordship.
we
They
have
are not
undertaken
agreeing
to
for
pay
that.
the
My lords,
educational fees.
my lords, I'm sorry to intervene, my lords. My lords,
Preschool includes education.
my lords, we have undertaken to do it, we will do it, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
And medical expenses, the attachment.
We will
shared
do it, my lords.
For the
It's
child
taken
medical.
care. We will take care.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ the learned counsel for the petitioner Mayur D. Banu on instructions would undertake the payment of school education including preschool and medical expenses if any projected by the mother.
It's in fact as a part of the family court order itself, my lords.
ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ after. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಹೋದ್ರಾ? Hits music. Anyway, further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation.
247. Date may be fixed, my lords. 247. The date may be fixed, my lords.
But we'll take it on 11th June.
Interim order may be
That will continue.
Lordship, number 33.
Hey, wait sir, ಮತ್ತೆ an urgency, wait.
Lordship, 246 is the review that we had sought for.
ಯಾವುದು?
Mr. Nawadgi is
246 ಇದೆಯಾ?
246.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Your Lordship, this is the review that,
GMCPC.
this is the review that we had sought for.
Undertaking which was.
Undertaking that was given. Your Lordship, after vacations, Your Lordship might only request on 1st of June, reason being 2nd is the arbitration.
I told you Northeast is a beautiful place. You want me to go there?
Not at all, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship,
Not correct.
difficulty is, no, Your Lordship, after vacation.
Whatever I have closed it on a particular premise, you should challenge that, madam.
Your Lordship, this,
Based on undertaking.
it is on, the
Undertaking,
reason
no.
is, we do not have an issue with the order, Your Lordship. It is based on the undertaking that we had given. And the arbitrator, Your Lordship, is ultimately on the basis of this order. Your Lordship, Your Lordship, I just want an opportunity. If,
True, madam, but I'll be in a,
After vacation is
I'll be in
already-
a fix in this, madam. It's not
Your
correct.
Lordship, if Your Lordship, I'm not able to convince Your Lordship, it may be dismissed.
No,
but I would
even if
want-
I'm convinced, I have closed the case on an undertaking, how can I go back on that?
I understand, Your Lordship. The undertaking given itself is on the basis of a fraud that was
Wow,
committed.
madam, how can I get into all that?
Your Lordship, it's also not even related to the matter before the commercial court as against
No,
which we were before
on
Your
the last
Lordship.
occasion, yes, I did hear you.
Please.
But on introspection,
Your Lordship,
no,
I have
madam,
not even gone into the matter, Your Lordship. Last occasion, it was on a superficial
may
level.
not be correct.
Your Lordship, I shall take a dismissal. I only want a hearing, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಕೇಳುವ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Your Lordship,
Monday.
Monday, Your Lordship would have.
ಮಂಡೇ ಇದೆ same time. Monday, yes.
Please.
Monday.
Please.
Serial number 88, Your Lordship has passed over.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ಏನಿದೆ
Serial number 249 interim
247
247, my lords, I appear for petitioners, my
all
lords.
these are further hearing matters.
Please, my lords, the adjudicating authority, my lords, please.
247 ED
PM,
matters.
ED matter.
That those
please,
matters, 247 and 248 gain scrap.
There are anyway further hearing.
Please,
Grandmother
madam.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್ ಸುಮನ್ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆಲ್ ಆನ್ 5th June.
Interim orders.
Interim
Oblige.
Bill number 262, my lord.
Oblige.
260
262, my lord.
ಏನದು
ಕೊಡಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ವಿನ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಕೊಡಗೆಹಳ್ಳಿನ
ಟ್ವಿನ್ ಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Will
Lordship, serial number,
release the order.
serial number 33, Your Lordship, it was passed over. It was
ಯಾವ್ದು
passed over.
sir?
Serial number 33, list 2, Lord. It was passed over.
Why passed over? Pass over ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
251 dictation ಇದೆ. 251 it is heard on for dictation.
ಯಾವ್ದದು?
251 DA, my lord. In spite of which I am being
251 ನಾ?
51. In spite of the fact that matter is heard and kept for dictation, I am being repeatedly called not for investigation. But till my lord, at least it is dictated. Your lordship will not kindly stay the investigation.
Dictating orders ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾವು?
Disproportionate case.
Dictating orders.
Synopsis has been filed by both of us.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೂ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 5th March. ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
All dictating orders ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ಡ್.
Let them not precipitate the investigation, not because they have been calling me repeatedly. Please.
Reserved, yes. Next. Madam.
My lords, 259, my lords.
From 253, it is posted for.
My lords, with utmost caution, I'm mentioning that policy matter, my lords, 263. Lords, may take it up today. We are ready to argue. Otherwise.
Whenever, your lordship.
Have some mercy, sir. I'm here since 10 a.m.
Exactly why I'm saying that. 15 minutes of my lords, I am ready to argue on that. So either Monday, my lords.
I'm completely exhausted.
Monday, my lord. I will take my chance on Monday, my lord. The only issue is post vacation, the policy is only existent for four months. My lord.
That's what you've been telling.
That's the only apprehension.
Monday,
Otherwise, I would
we'll
not.
post it on Monday. Take chance.
Please, my lord, I'll take it. That's 2:30 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, my lord.
2:30 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Please, keep it.
Passed over matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ they'll all be reserved. Yes, it's posted for a purpose. Yes.
Passed over matters.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
Let me finish the passed over matter. Urgent, huh?
Lords, it was moved for 2:30, my lords.
Settlement,
It's not listed. No, my lords.
Then
It was moved for 2:30, but it's not listed.
compliance ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, the next date in trial court is on Tuesday, my lords.
No
on Monday.
problem. If it doesn't come on Monday, move at 10 a.m. on Monday. I'll take it at 2:30. Don't worry about it. Yes.
This number 2, seal number 30, passed over.
Settlement.
Settlement ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐವನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ CD ಇದು. Electronic document.
161.
Your Lordship need not write any order because I have my own apprehension. We will give him a CD.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Dispose it off without writing anything, my lord.
Please.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಏನು. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
But I think we need to see, my lord, the impact of providing a.
Correct. We will not lay down the law.
Yes, my lord. Your
The,
lordship may and say that. we
the
will-
petitioner is before the court calling in question, so and so. The learned additional SPP on instructions would submit that in the peculiar facts of this case, the 161 statement, though that is electronically recorded, will be provided to the petitioner, which shall not be treated as a precedent to any other matter. Yes.
Please, man.
Order disposed. Why are the parties in person waiting?
Lordship,
33.
33.
The settlement, huh?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, good. What's the offense?
74 115
Give it, give it. Settlement badvanta. Huh? Oh, that yes, Ankit Chatterjee.
Yes, yes.
Ah, yes. Give it.
Connected matters.
ಈ ತರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ? ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Monday, your lordship.
Why did you make them wait then? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Signature. Where is the terms of settlement?
Just to be.
Where is the term of settlement?
Settlement is just to allow the petition and quash the FIR.
It should be drawn in accordance with law. Compounding application badwa. Madam, ivrdu signature ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Monday you file that compounding application or whatever, we'll do it. 74, they are settling it. Yes. Ask them to sign, let them not come on Monday. If you file a proper memo and proper draw some settlement terms, one line alladra agalla. Should you not advise how it should be done?
I'll file it.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner number 2, she is present in US, my lord. Petitioner number 2 is present in US, my lord. She will not be able to come before
Who?
this. Petitioner number 2, Sandhya.
In this case?
In this case.
All right. Petition number 2.
2.
Who are the other petitioners?
Petitioner number 1 is the husband. He is present here, my lord.
Complainants are
Case and counter case, your lordship.
case and counter case. All right. Yes.
Much.
I ತೊಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. But that copy won't come out until you file a proper thing.
Yes, sir.
I am only let them not come again and I am closing it. Yes.
Serial number
88, your lordship may, this is a NDPS matter, IO is present. In fact, the first case we have filed a charge sheet against accused number 1. Other accused have not cooperated, we have not filed a charge sheet against them. Your lordship have it sometime in June, my lord. Your lordship, since your lordship is heard in
5th June for the hearing.
Yes.
ಇತ್ತಾನೆ ಹಸ್ಮತ್ ಪಾಷಾ ಅವರು.
Yes, ma'am.
A list, rack picker and shepherd. All right.
Other accused have not cooperated.
List the matter on 5th June for the hearing. Yes.
129, my lord.
129.
My lord, senior counsel was there in the afternoon, my lord.
Calling bill.
They came for arguing the matter, my lord.
Argument.
Senior counsel.
Indian
Already
argument.
arguments is completed, my lord. We have also submitted our synopsis.
Argument ಉಂಟಾ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ just I wanted to bring it to notice of this court with respect to the court raised one question. Even the other side raised a question with respect to the ringing the bell once. I expressed that there's a continuous ringing of bell.
No, that we will answer. Those contentions we will answer.
The next part is they were discussing about the DVR, whether the DVR has not been seized. I was inquiring and there is no way in the law that stating that DVR has to be seized. What the police, how they investigate is that, especially in the DVR case,
right?
DVRs, what they do is, if they want to collect the DVRs or secure DVRs in any of the cases, they will be end up collecting 10 to 20 DVRs. So ಅದನ್ನ ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದೊಂದು DVR 25,000-35,000 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. So police never recovers it. They take the custody of the DVR. They take the contents of the DVR in the pen drive and they look into it whether the authenticity of the whatever the contents in the pen drive. And that pen drive, it has been established that is the voice and the picture is of so and so person. Now the pen drive is also sent to forensic lab to further get it confirmed that whether Maila Rai is there or his voice is there or not. This is what it has been mentioned. So now the DVR part is clear, and I also mentioned in the gist and the synopsis what has been placed before the court with along with the page numbers and the paragraphs what it clearly speaks.
I will post it for dictating.
And A picture no forensic, there are 3-4 A
actually forensic
report of false anta bandide adralli. It is there been furnished along with the.
All right. we'll take it on 5th June for dictating.
Obligation.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Please,
argument ಇಲ್ಲ, only dictation. List on 5th June for dictating orders.
Grateful.
Yes.
183.
This is that car method.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ bonnet?
Driving on the bonnet.
Yes. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋದ್ರಿ ಇವ್ರು ಬಾನೆಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ?
Yes.
Madam.
The entire issue.
My lord, one small submission. my lord. We have also submitted our synopsis.
ಆಯ್ತು, dictating 5th, ಈಗ pre-vacation time ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ಮಂಡೇ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 400 ಅಂತಾರೆ.
I'm at your lordships.
You be on the bonnet.
No, my lords, the issue, my lords, arose due to a social media post.
Sir,
This
whatever
social
media post, why did you take the man on the bonnet and drop him later?
It's not that I have dropped him, my lords. My lords, they.
Sir, he came on the bonnet. What made you to move the vehicle?
My lords,
What made,
in
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
all
ನಾನು
fairness, in
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು
all
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
fairness, my lords,
When the man came on your bonnet, whether social media, leave it.
he came
Why
onto the bonnet.
why did you not stop the vehicle?
How he came onto the bonnet is the first aspect.
However he has come, sir.
In all
I am
fairness, my
not
lords,
saying however he has come. He is on your bonnet.
Yes.
Why did you move the car?
In all fairness, my lords, if I was personally presented
You
with
should
that
have
situation,
stopped it,
I would
right?
have stopped the car, I would have locked the doors, my lords, I would have called the police.
Whatever.
If, my lords, my wife or my mother was sitting next to me and there was a violent sycophant, my lords, displaying violent attitude, behavior.
Sycophant
how-
ಅಲ್ಲ sir. Sycophant is someone who
No,
praises someone for nothing.
there is
ಇಲ್ಲ,
a-
sycophant
if
ಅಲ್ಲ.
there's a violent person, my
Psycho
lords,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
if there's a violent person, my lords, displaying aggressive attitude outside my car, different people, I probably don't know what I would have done, my lords. Different people would have reacted in different ways. The question remains, my lords, as to how he came onto my bonnet in the first place. Your lordships, my lords, by now they ought to have placed certain material before your lordships. The incident takes place in Trinity Circle along the army headquarters. The entire area, my lords, is covered by CCTV footage. If they can demonstrate to your lordships how he came onto my bonnet, everything will be clear, my lords. And it is us who are victims out of fear. my
ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದು
lords,
ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಪೈಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ತರ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. Yes.
My lords, we call the police, we call the Hoysala comes, they ascertain, they evaluate the situation, they realize that the complainant is the aggressor, they escort me to the police station, my lords, and they inform me, indicate that I must register an FIR against this person. Then what happens, my lords, this social media post becomes viral. The police, some technician sitting in some office, my lords, would dictate terms of the investigation. That is what I have a
my
problem
friend,
with, my
I think
lords.
my friend should stop saying technical center guy sitting in the video speaks about aggressiveness. It's just because
No, first of all, why did that man go on the bonnet?
he may have stopped my lord if there was a scuffle. There was a road rage. There was a road rage.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, madam.
Whether there was a road rage.
There was a road rage. The road rage led to.
Where is CCTV footage ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. That is what
By
I
now, my lord, they ought to have produced it. It's a busy street. They
CCTV
rely-
ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ bail ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Bail is granted. May I say this, my lords? What I'm suggesting is, this issue happens, we are the victims. Out of fear, we call the police. We go to the station, we volunteer ourselves. No, it's not the case that they have arrested me
So,
some
social
sometime
media
later.
has generated
But
this problem.
Yes. Some technician sitting there, if they are dictating terms of the
ಯಾವ
investigation. my lords,
technician ಮತ್ತೆ?
Illa, I'll
No,
play,
I don't
please, may I
understand.
please
If
play a
somebody
video,
is-
my lord. I may be permitted to play one video, my lord.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
I'll just show you. Content order. This is the video, my lords.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
ಅದೇ
ಯಾವ್ದು weight loss program ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, this is a video posted on the official handle of DCP East.
Nice song anyway.
And my lords, it is the tearing hurry in which they want to post this video. They want to create content like this. They want to post it on social media and declare to the public that we have taken swift action. That a person who went to the police station to register the FIR, 3 hours later, FIR is pinned against him. They would call and dictate terms, my lords, and the petitioner's son is an advocate. He is willing to place on affidavit the entire sequence of events as to what transpired.
He was in the car?
He was in the car. No, he wasn't. He went to the police station to ask, why are you invoking 109? attempt to murder. Why? And the manner in which they conducted
What
themselves,
happened to that
the
man?
complainant.
What happened to the man on the bonnet?
The complainant didn't want to register an FIR in the first place. He said, my lord, he was going for some goods delivery of some flowers. He said, I'm undergoing a loss. I'm not able to deliver that. Please give me 50,000 or 1 lakh rupees. I will go away. But no, the investigating officer, my lord, was under strict instructions to register an FIR, coerced him to register an FIR. This is a fact.
No, we
Which
don't
are
need
playing
him.
on an
In fact, we don't need to coerce him. We don't need him. We can register an FIR on our own. There is a video circulated which speaks about commission of offence. We can register an FIR. We
Yes.
don't need him.
This is my problem, my lord.
Yes.
A half-hearted, doctored, fast-track
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ
video.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
No,
Wait, we'll see. Yes.
No, these kind of videos have been circulated. Malay. If we allow these kind of things to happen in Bangalore city,
I'm not
it's very
defending
unfortunate.
it,
My lord, in spite of that, my learned friend wants to
the situation?
agitate and say that somebody is sitting in a IT sector and engineered and then put it. I'm sorry, my lord. This is not the
My
way.
lord, that's a fact we're willing to place on affidavit.
ಬರ್ಲಿ
They
ಬಿಡಿ.
have received
Now
instructions.
cooperate with the investigation.
We will cooperate with the investigation. May I please be permitted to say one more thing?
Now ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು. Don't take any coercive steps.
The DCP, my lord, East, whoever is concerned, he conducts a press interview later that evening, and the press asked him two specific questions. Two specific questions.
We will answer every contention of yours, but not now, after vacation.
I'll just say this. Two specific questions.
Wait.
They asked
All will answer specific and non-specific questions.
If I may just say this one. Two specific questions. Did the petitioner and the complainant have prior knowledge of each other? To which he answers saying no. Then why have you invoked 109? He says it's an allegation. We won't do it. We will take care of
It's
it
all
later.
right.
Which
We'll
means
see.
he also admits
One
that
minute.
invocation
One
of
minute.
109 may not be
We'll
correct.
see. The petitioner shall cooperate with investigation. No coercive steps shall be taken in the garb of investigation against the petitioners, nor they would be harassed. The final report, before being filed before the concerned court, shall be placed before this court. Please list the matter on 5th June.
Notice, or let the complainant come.
Emergent notice to the complainant returnable by 5th June.
I'm so obliged, so grateful.
Yes.
184.
Flag. Huh?
184.
Oh, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನ್ ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್?
Lord, this is the 1522, my lord, the pub. My lord, a brawl takes place between the employees and the complainant. My lord, the petitioners herein, my lord, they are the owner. But in the complaint itself, they say owns by so and so. In fact, my lord, the second petitioner, my lord, was the erstwhile owner.
In the meantime. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬೇರ್ ಬಾಟ್ಲಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ my lord,
Admitted to hospital.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. We have lodged a complaint earlier. My lord, but I am only the owner. My lord, according to the complainant itself, it is owned by so and so.
We'll see. Yes.
My lord, is there a stream?
No.
My lord, then I would make a few submissions. My lord.
Monday fresh matters. Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, there is a CCTV footage.
ಈ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. It is
ಮತ್ತೆ
180.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, it was passed over in the morning session.
Yes, serial number?
184.
184 is in admission only. It's not in fresh matters. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ last time the prosecution was asked for. But in fact, my lord, the CCTV
We'll see,
footage which I have submitted.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30.
Brawls in pubs have become rampant now. Wait.
That is right, my lord. But
no problem. Yes.
The second petitioner, my lord, is not the owner. She is the mother. For age 77 years.
Second. There shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petition number 2 till the next date of hearing. List on 4th June. The first petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ bail ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ
Excise.
According to the complainant, my lord, I am not present.
That's all right. We'll see. Yes. Next.
Paragraph 63, para 23, page 63, para 23, page 68, para 32. Also
Possession,
possession. Also the previous suit also, it was dismissed. In that also it's there.
The meantime.
But your lordship may see the
possession lidare. Status quo sari.
No, your lordship see this court order, my lord.
Page.
MFA order, my lord.
Page.
RFA order is, my lord, at page 83. No dispute.
Status quo is passed in RFA.
Page,
my lord.
page.
We'll maintain 83.
Page?
83. We'll maintain as per that, my lord. I'm not
One
saying
nimsham,
anything else.
Prior to that, where is the observation of any possession?
My lord, the page 63, para 23.
OS
They
alla?
sell the property to me, my lord. I'm the purchaser. Nanu possession
Plaintiff
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ,
has not
Like
pleaded.
it is only portion of the property, not the entire property. In fact, my lord, the entire property.
Handed over the possession of.
handed over possession.
Defendant.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ, previous suit ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
The entire property is not just what is sold it.
ಈಗ atrocity stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Atrocity stay early, but not that.
Atrocity is in this one. I'm in possession of the property. No dispute at all.
ಈಗ ಬೇರೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, as why I had to move this matter, my lord, because he's the ex.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ the only issue is this, my lord. After failing in 2 suits, you file a complaint and then try to. In 2 suits, you fail, my lord.
When this court says
And when there are
maintain
observations,
status quo,
yeah, I'm
it is
maintaining.
No,
obligation.
maintain status quo ಅಂದ್ರೆ who was in possession earlier to that order?
Issue, my lord, the property is in about 15 acres of land.
It's not so.
The-
Sorry.
Maybe I'm sorry, my lord, maybe
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
not so.
it's around 15
Two
acres of
suits were
land.
filed, my lord. 2 suits were filed for adjacent properties, both dismissed.
No, ಆಯ್ತು. 2 suits are filed by whom?
Both the complainant, my lord. Both 2 suits filed, 2 suits dismissed, 2 suits, my lord, possession. I'm in.
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's
ಅಲ್ಲ.
only injunction suit was dismissed.
Whatever, but injunction suit dismissal shows, injunction suit dismissal shows that he's not in possession.
Injunction suit was dismissed saying that no cause of action. You actually may see the final order.
ಆಯ್ತು, no cause of action. Illi it is challenged, status quo to be maintained.
Yes,
Prior to that, who is in possession?
No, but when this,
ಅಲ್ಲ, status quo, who is in possession?
when this court says, my lord, status quo has to maintain. No
Correct,
problem.
no problem.
No trespass, no trespass. But they have gone to JCB and then interfered with the, they've taken JCB.
We are
JCB is
electronics.
not part of the property.
First, my lord,
Where
we
is
were
the
doing work
investigation?
that day.
JCB ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ?
Sir, we were doing work in the morning, my lord. Intermodal was passed
That's not
after
a
that, we have
status.
stopped.
That's
I
not a
filed a
status.
complaint.
Well, see. Anyway, atrocities act stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
But even this, my lord, because I've already stated, I've already.
No problem. Yes.
I have 2 observations, my
No, if it is contrary to the order of the court, then
my
kashta.
lord, that is why I just wanted to point out.
Yes.
But I have 2 observations in my favor with possession, my lord. Let it at least till then, my lord, the intermodal may be granted.
ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
My lord, what happens here? He's the ex-TTT chairperson, my lord. So he's in Andhra, sitting in Andhra. He has nothing to do with this. That's only the only reason they're doing this.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
my lord.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
That's the only reason, my lord.
One humble
Prestige question here. In the meantime.
Please, and even the SCST, because that SCST was invoked today.
That also I have stayed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
This also I have stayed.
Please,
ಅದು
great.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು NVJ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Your lordship, kind.
Please, great.
Praveen, good.
My lord. I tender my apologies, my lord. One serial number 50 was in the 52. For list number 4, my lord. By oversight, I was not here, present before the court.
Stay ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ wanted to settle the matter. It's
ಏನು
been
offense
settled
ಏನು?
before. 4-9 husband and wife.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Settlement ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ agreement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The husband says, no, that we are not, husband says that only after withdrawing this 482, he is lawyer. And she came to me, so I wanted to.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Close ಮಾಡಿ, subject to that, if he doesn't cooperate with the family court to dissolve the
ಆಯ್ತು,
marriage.
ಸೋಮವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, madam.
ಸೋಮವಾರ at 4 PM report settlement. Adoption ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ? Yes.
Serial number 4.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ sir. What is the adoption urgency? Tell me.
Ajay, yes.
My lords, the allegation is against me is that I've asked for a written requisition in order to give a.
ಅದೇನು adoption problem ಅಂತೆ.
Please see the case, my lordship may recall. Magistrate, judicial magistrate comes to record dying declaration to the hospital. They don't allow. They want a judicial magistrate to give it in writing.
Oh, that matter.
Yes.
Hospital authorities.
Yes, please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
My lords, I have a reason for that.
No, whatever.
My lords, please, my lords.
No.
It may be taken on Monday, my lords.
No, sir. After vacation.
My lords, please, my lords. There is urgency, my lords. I've been put on hold to adopt the child, my lords. Please, my lords.
Yes.
On Monday, my lords.
Nothing.
My lords, please, my lords. Dying declaration.
Judicial magistrate ಲೆಟರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೀವು?
No, my lords. No, my lords. I've asked for a written requisition.
No,
My
why?
lords,
How dare you ask?
My lords, please, my lords. Dying declaration is recorded. I may please allowed to please.
Nothing.
My lords, on Monday, my lords.
Liberty to move the
My lords,
vacation.
lose out the opportunity, my lords. She has waited.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
My lords, please, my lords. She had waited for 4 years, my lords.